In this campaign, we'll be playing as Balthasar Gelt of the Empire. The goal here is just to complete the short and long-term objectives. We'll be doing this on very hard and hard battle difficulty. Let's get right in. So, as always, we will add the hero, fight the rebels. There's 5 settlements that we'll take by the time we're done with the quote-unquote tutorial phase, and then we'll get out into the real campaign. Most important thing I always do every campaign is make sure the animation speed is fast. I cannot stand watching this game on slow. Alright, let's go. So we'll start the first battle. The starting battles aren't particularly hard, but we do need to make sure that we're doing it without taking any losses. That would be the ideal situation. So we'll be micromanaging mostly just our heroes and the cavalry, and then we'll adjust infantry as needed. What we'll probably end up doing, put archers on either side, a little bit of infantry. We need to stay out of the way of our artillery piece, though. This thing will shred your own units if you let them get too close. There we go. So we'll micromanage the rocket barrage. Probably focus on the infantry since there's going to be any kind of overspray is going to hit their units as well. And then what we want to do is drag their cavalry across our archers if we can. Yeah, and if they want to just stand there and get shot by artillery, I am 100% for it. And their cav are backing up. Let's see if we can get their cav to fully commit. Yep, there they go. And you can see here, these things do quite a bit of damage. So each rocket shoots 3, and there we start with 4 rockets. It's pretty hefty. It's like a grad rocket, I guess. All right, here we go. Come on, archers, get some shots in. And then we will turn and shoot. Yeah, look at that. Right in the middle. Now these guys are going to send, it looks like another cavalry division, which is fine. We just need to make sure they don't turn and go after our artillery. Let's go ahead and charge the horsemen there. Right, let's get our melees. Oh boy, they're backing out. Usually that's not a good thing. That means they're going to try and back up and charge. They're going to try and reposition. So we just need to keep our units here as blockers. Yep, there they go. They're fleeing. Probably not for long. Alright, now let's go ahead and focus fire down. Yeah, see, we just got a shot in on our cavalry. Luckily, nobody got killed there, but that could have been bad. Let's get our cav out if we can. I don't really care if the infantry gets stuck in there. It's not that big of a deal. We can focus fire those guys down. They'll get out fairly quickly. We need to keep our eye on these cav because they are really sneaky, and then we need to get back there and charge their archers. That was our main goal there, but hard to do when they have really fast cavalry. They're fleeing. Hopefully they don't re-emerge. We did get a charge off on their peasant archers. That's perfect. Let's make sure we are not bombing our own people. So yeah, we'll target the archers in the back. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying, dude. Just piss off. They have 14 people left. And of course they're gonna get a nuking. Alright, we absorbed that charge, and they should flee and break for sure now. I don't really want to fight their lord because it's a caster, but she still hits pretty hard. And how come these archers are not breaking? Let's also switch our targeting here. This guy's got 30 units left still. Alright, these guys are fully broken now. Yeah, let's not get into a pissing match with their lord. Let's just wipe out their units, and then hopefully she flees from army losses. Yeah, our cav are taking some losses. Only 1. They'll recover pretty easily. There we go. We don't want to get into a fight. Let's turn our artillery off, because for sure we're going to get friendly fire here if we don't. Let's get our cav to run down this enemy lord. We'll drop her armor to 0. Yep, armor's at 0, and then we should be able to crush her pretty easily. And that's it. That's the first battle done. With, what did we take? 2 losses in our cav? That's fine. That's not that bad. I'm going to run her down, and then we'll come back for the next fight. There we go. We got the victory with 3 losses. So first battle down. Now, one of the new mechanics here is the arcane essays. This is specific to this faction, I believe. And we can use this to spend on a bunch of upgrades, hiring new units, faction-wide bonuses, things like that. We'll go over that in just a sec. We didn't really lose anybody. We lost 2 cavalry and 1 infantry. We're going to take the cash instead. And for our upgrades, let's go ahead with Searing Doom. We don't need Route Marcher yet because we lose all of our movement speed once we hit the next settlement anyways. And then for our other character, Training, this one gives unit XP gain by 10%, so this is going to be pretty important. We want everybody to level up as fast as they can. So there's a settlement right here. We also get some money for capturing it. We'll get 750 and a potion of foolhardiness, which is actually pretty good for this guy right here. Let's get in there and attack. Now these guys don't have any cavalry on them, so we don't need to shield our artillery nearly as much. We can push these guys up a little farther. And we can take advantage of that by using our own cavalry. Basically, you can get back behind their lines, and they can't really do much about it unless they stop moving. If they stop moving, they get picked apart pretty hard. Let's go ahead and focus down, I think, the biggest units on here. So we'll target the spearmen. There we go. They're getting some shots off from my cavalry. That's not a big deal, though. These guys are pretty well armored. Let's go ahead and get a charge in on these archers. Well, they're protecting them pretty well with these spearmen. So we just want to make sure they're at least not getting shots off on these guys. But we also don't want to get into melee. Let's go ahead and switch our targeting. And what we can do is we can just wrap around. We'll charge this archer formation since there's nobody protecting him now. We've got some archers. And what we want to do is stop these guys from proceeding. If they proceed, they're going to get bombarded. So they're going to have to back. And that gives our archers a little bit more time. What happened here? Let's back up. Yeah, basically, we're just going to kite them around a bit. Let's get these guys back. Get these guys forward. And let's start targeting maybe some of these guys in the back, actually. There we go. So we swap positions. Our crossbowmen will get some cover. These guys will get some easy shots off. We're going to go in and flank. Yeah, let's go ahead and flank with our heroes. And these guys are now stuck in place. Actually, let's bomb the archers. Once the archers have a target to shoot at, they don't usually dodge. They do have some more spearmen, so we have to be wary of that. Let's go ahead and back out already. Don't want to take any losses here if we don't have to. They're fleeing all over the field, so this is pretty much over. We'll edit the rest of this out. So we pretty much ran everybody down. Let's go ahead and end it. Now, we took a couple losses on our infantry because they fought in the front. It's really not a big deal. We will get 1 tick of regen because we'll be stuck in a settlement. Here we go. We got Scroll of Aramar. Yeah, this one is a hit to leadership. That might actually be pretty good to use. All right, we're going to occupy this time. Normally, well, not normally, but a couple times here, we'll probably sack it and then follow it up with somebody else. We'll have to hire a second army to help us out with that. So we get options to side with Zhao Ming. So Zhao Ming is our neighbor, kind of a little bit to the northwest. So we don't really want to piss him off. I don't think 5,000 treasury is all that useful. I also don't think plus control and local recruitment capacity is useful either. But we could start with a tier 2 settlement right off the bat. So let's do that. And then in here, we want to upgrade all the income buildings because we are going to be spending a lot of money on our army. Now, again, we also want to hire another lord here. So let's get in here. And I noticed there's an expansion, Thrones of Decay, I believe, that gives you a bunch of extra recruitment options here. I don't see it here. I went and did some research why I wasn't able to hire an engineer because I really wanted to try that out, but that's all right. Let's see what we got. So campaign movement range is really good. We'll probably end up going with that one. These guys are all decent, so the armor and melee defense is pretty good as well. But I think campaign movement range is probably one of the better ones. So we'll take that. We'll give him some really crappy spearmen. These guys are not very good at all. But we don't need great units. We just need people to hold units in place. So that handles that. There's not much else we can do here. Let's take campaign movement range. And then for research, probably come over here. So Teachings of Teclis. This one gives us XP gain of plus 25% for spellcasters. So we'll go with that one. Let's check and see if there's any diplomacy we can get done here. We can start a trade agreement with Zhao Ming, and he'll pay us 200 for it. That's fine. And it looks like that's about it. So let's go ahead and end turn 1. So starting turn 2, no combat this turn. We want to move our hero out of the way. We want to go also into channeling stance. This does reduce the range a little bit, but you can't reach this town in 1 turn anyways, even if you do regular stance. So let's march him in. This is going to give us a decent amount of winds of magic, which is probably one of the most important things for this campaign, because this guy uses a lot of magic. We're going to be hiring a bunch of heroes that also cast, so we want to make sure we can handle that. And then we want this guy to be in range. We'll recruit a couple more, and then we can upgrade these economic buildings again. So we threw almost all of our cash. We're going to blow through most of that pretty soon as well. Before we end the turn, let's talk about the colleges of magic. So this button right here, there's 8 different colleges of magic. and they all control different lores of magic. So like this one is the lore of metal, lore of death. This is the fire one, etc., etc. Now we can hire wizards here by spending our arcane essays. There's also other abilities that we can do. We can turn 150 essays into 3,500 treasury, which is quite a lot. There's a bunch of other ones. You can get really good items down here. You can reduce winds of magic for certain lores. These are extremely useful. So we're going to focus a lot of the campaign in here, I think. But the first couple of wizards that we want to get, we want an Amethyst wizard. This is Lore of Death. So we'll get him all the way up and into our main army. We also want to get a Jade wizard, so we'll hire him. Now that does, you'll notice we were, what, plus 1,500? Now we're barely at plus 900. So these guys are very expensive to field. 260 per... Yeah, 260 each. Also, the other thing, we used most of our essays, but you'll notice if you want to hire another of the wizard that you just hired, the cost goes up by 50 each time. So our first one was 100, second one's 150, the third one I believe is 200. Like I said, I only tested up to turn 10 just to make sure I wasn't like a complete idiot with this guy. But yeah, still very new to this faction, but I've done a little bit of research, so I feel like I know it fairly well. So yeah, 150, that's fine. We'll hire more as we go, but obviously we can't right now. We need more essays. We get that through combat. So let's go ahead and assign some points here. So the lore of death, we want spirit leech and then life leeching. This is going to be really good against heroes. And this is going to regenerate some winds of magic just by casting stuff. And then here, our healer will go for Earthblood. I don't really know what this does, but I don't really use it. Earthblood is our heal, and we want to get that because we'll be healing mostly. Let's see if there's any Diplo options. Here we go. We got another trade agreement with the Jade Court, and he'll pay us 100 gold for it. All right, that's it. That is end of turn 2. We will go on the offensive next turn. So let's go ahead and attack the settlement. We're going to encircle it so we can get our backup here in range. We need him to get some XP for these as well. All right, so we're pummeling them with rockets. We've got our cav already on a flank, destroying with our archer regiments. And then we'll target any unit that's doubled up. Like those guys are doubled up. They're just going to get bombarded. Let's switch our targeting here and make sure we wipe out anybody that's coming in. So these archers are pretty much done. We do have reinforcements coming in, so we want to add this guy to the group and get him up there so we can start fighting. And then these troops, we just need to make sure that they do not go in front of our artillery because they will get blasted. Here we go, and we'll keep moving our cavalry around. We can probably target their archers. And then look at that. The Jade Warriors are chasing our cavalry, but they got cut in half already with artillery. And then one thing we want to do is get up front with our heroes. These guys are much better at absorbing damage from like projectile units. So for example, if we attack with our swordsmen, they're going to take a massive amount of damage in friendly fire. But these guys don't really get hit by too many arrows. Oh, they're all going to flee now. All right, that's it. I'm going to clean up the rest. But yeah, that's kind of it'll be a running theme in this campaign is we want to get as many of their units blobbed up as possible and then start pummeling them with stuff that does a lot of area of effect. So a lot of these spells do a lot of damage per area of effect. Things like that. Here we go. We got a decisive victory with 0 losses. And we'll take our our second settlement here. We have enough arcane essays to get another hero as well. So we'll probably do that. Now, we're going to do something a little cheesy here. Not cheesy, but we need to keep the movement available for Balthasar Gelt so he can stay in channeling. So we're going to sack it, and then we're going to stay in channeling stance and get him moving up this way. And then we will actually capture the settlement with our second army here. That's the main reason we needed a second army. Not necessary, and it does cost you a little bit extra, but I think it's worth it because we don't start off with a whole lot of winds of magic, and we need a lot. We're going to be casting a lot, so that should work there. Let's get Gelt leveled up. Searing Doom is maxed out. Now, one thing that sucks when you sack a settlement, you do have to spend a turn repairing and a little bit of coin. But we still come out ahead. This cost about 900, and I think we sacked it for like 1,300. So we still netted a little profit. Nothing else we can do diplomatically. I think that's good for the end of turn 3. Now, we're going to move in march formation, and that's going to give us a little bit of extra movement speed because if we do it the other way, it's going to take us 3 turns to be able to attack this guy. We want to attack him in 2 turns. We'll run like that. Both these guys will go in march. We're not going to hire any more units. I think 4 frontlinemen is more than enough. We need to save our money because we're going to be hiring a bunch of people. Speaking of which, let's get our next hero. magic caster. We're going to go for the Bright Order. These are probably going to be where most of our early game damage is going to come from. Let's move him up. So Burning Head is a pretty good spell. Flamestorm is really good, especially against the enemies we'll be coming up against in the early game. And we did finish our research here, so plus 25% XP for all those casters we're going to be hiring. Next, we need to increase our campaign movement range, so we'll take supply wagons. Nothing we can do with diplomacy. Let's go ahead and end turn 3. Nice. One of our guys got a warhorse, so he can actually move around and kite people. And with this, mostly we want him to have melee defense. So there's two ways to do it. You could increase the armor, which will reduce the incoming damage, or you can increase the melee defense, because most of what he's going to take on is melee hits. We will take on a decent amount of ranged attacks as well, which we can do up here with missile resistance, but we can't do that yet. So hard to hit. We'll max this out first. And we need to get up here and siege this down, but we also want our new caster to be able to join. So let's get him in that army, and then let's get these guys to help. We'll back them up. So this one says it's a Pyrrhic victory. Not really the case. We'll probably do this without losing anybody, but let's see. All right, now this, we have to be a little careful. They sometimes will use these towers in the flanks and shoot at our guys in the back. So we're just going to pummel these guys as best we can. We need to get to the door, open it up with our heroes, and then we should be good after that. Now, we could cast some nukes on these guys, but I don't think it's really worth it. Most of the time, what you want to do is get them to bunch up with multiple units before you do that. So we'll get our heroes in there. We'll start causing some trouble. Get them grouped up. Our artillery is just blasting these guys. We've already got 50 kills. And there we go. The gate is down. Let's get everybody in. Start fighting them in melee. Yeah, see, this is what we have to be careful of. This tower could get some shots in. Luckily, we have our units out of range, so we should be fine there. And then these guys can handle their own in melee, but most of the time you just want to get them grouped up so that you can cast some efficient magic spells. We also have a healer now, so even if they take a little bit of damage, it's really not a big deal. So we'll drop a nuke on these guys. Not going to get out in time. And it looks like our reinforcements are here, so let's get that guy all the way up. Let's make sure our infantry aren't going to go in and get shot up. So let's get him back. Now, they are going to send some of their fleeing units out here. Let's just make sure we're not in range of that tower, but we can still shoot anybody that's fleeing. Like these guys, they're going to try and flee this way. We'll make sure our crossbowmen can get some shots on them. And then we're just going to keep healing up. Keep healing people as they get injured. And nuking their groups as they bunch up like this. Look at that. That's a perfect one right there. Yeah, they took quite a bit of damage there. Right, they are positioning some crossbows here and shooting down at our hero. That's interesting. So we need to avoid that. Let's go ahead and shoot them, actually, with our artillery. See if we can get them out of here. Because our biggest weakness is against ranged. So if we can get some shots on these guys... Yeah, there it goes. They just took a big hit. Alright, we should be fine. Let's focus back here. Let's get our heals. We'll get our nukes. And then when they group up like this, we could also get a fireball. This thing does a lot of damage. So we'll send that. And then we can keep an eye on how much damage it does. See, this guy just got 60 kills. I don't know how many of those were in melee, but probably not more than 20 or so. I think we did pretty good with that. We have a lot of Winds of Magic in reserve, so we can keep casting as much as we need. Oh wow, that's a big group to flee. Right, their crossbowmen are no longer on the wall, so I think we're safe to move up. I'm going to move these crossbowmen up so we can get some shots on these guys before they flee. Or, you know what we should probably do is run them down with cavalry. That would make a lot more sense. We want to get these guys in melee, so let's get our one guy that's on a horse to stop them from shooting. We'll just charge them into our melee. Let's get our crossbowmen up so they can help support the hero line. They are shooting a decent amount at us, and closing the gap might be a little tough, but we do have cavalry we can throw in there. They got Jade Warriors coming. That's fine. Yeah, this battle's mostly over. I'll probably edit the rest of this out, actually. There you go. We got the victory, mostly from morale loss. So we'll spend the rest of the turn using up what Winds of Magic we have to heal and running people down with our cav. We got the decisive victory, and this was our first capital settlement that we're taking. We only lost 3 units, We go, and then I believe we get another pop-up. Now, normally we would want to try to stay in channeling, but I don't think we have enough movement range. So sacking it isn't really going to do us a whole lot of good. Maybe. Well, let's try it. It's probably worth it still. Let's see if we can get more Winds of Magic. Yeah, we can actually. Nice. And then we'll take it with the second army. Now, this one, Zhao Ming wants secure borders. We can take 5,000 treasury, or we can get arcane essays plus 500. Again, these are just not that good. Plus 15 growth for 5 turns, like who cares? I don't really care about Diplo relations with this guy. We'll eventually be his ally, but I don't really see a reason. And then also treasury plus 5,000. We're okay treasury-wise, so I think I'd rather have the arcane essays. And then we'll get one of each of these, the wizards. But we don't want to do it yet. We want to do it on a turn when they can actually move. Right now, we just, if we hire them all, we'll just pay a bunch of extra upkeep for no reason. Let's get Conrad. Yeah, this is our second army. Let's get him some melee defense as well. Actually, let me think about that, because he's going to be leading an army separately. Do we want him to do maybe boosting some of these guys? But I don't think so. Yeah, I think we still want him to be a good frontliner. Get our final point into healing as well. So this guy's going to have a cheap heal that does a lot of hit point regen. And then Burning Head is getting there. Now we got 1,700 from damaging this, and we're going to spend almost all of it in repairing, but that's fine. Like I said, the main reason we do that is so that we can get this guy in a channeling stance. Or, you know what? No, that's okay. We'll take an extra turn to get there if it means that we get more Winds of Magic. It's not that big of a deal. And because we've been sacking this place a lot, our control is really low. So we'll go ahead and put the commandment on Post Festtag, and that's going to give us +4 control. And there's nothing that we really want to hire. We still only have these 4 frontliners, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and end turn 5. We're not going to be able to attack this guy in one turn. Yeah, we need a second turn, but that's fine. Like I said, it's just going to give us more Winds of Magic. And then what we want to do now is get all these troops. Let's get them out of that army. And Conrad, our second army, can start maintaining that. We also want to hire one of each of the rest of the ones that we don't have. So we hired 3 so far. I think we need 5 more. Now for each one that we hire, we do get +5 Winds of Magic in the power reserve. So even though like this guy we don't really need in the main army, he's got the Lore of Metal, and our main hero, our legendary lord, Balthasar Gelt, is also of that Lore of Magic. So it's kind of like doubling up, but we still want him because it's an extra body and it also gives us Winds of Magic. There's other reasons why. So we'll hire this guy and get him into that army if we can. We'll get a Celestial Order, Amber Order, Light Order, and Gray Order. Let's get these 2, and there we go. That's our last one. Let's get him into the army, and then we're good to go. So that should be 9, right? 10, right? That's right, because we have the Empire Captain as well. So 8 wizards, 1 Empire Captain, and our Legendary Lord. And that takes our income all the way down to 0, basically. We're still in the black, but we are not gaining anything. But we have 10k in the treasury. We'll need every bit of it because we'll be upgrading all these buildings soon. Let's go ahead and end turn 6. So they came out to attack us, and that's exactly what I wanted them to do, actually. So they have not really a good army. They do have some fast units, so they could get at our Helpstorm rocket. So what we'll probably try to do is delay our reinforcements as long as we can, get them grouped up, and then hopefully wipe out any of these units that can pose us some trouble. These other guys, really not a big deal. We can get these to bunch, and then we can just nuke the crap out of them. So let's get in there. So a couple important things to keep in mind here. Our reinforcements are set to come in on their side, behind them. Not really what we want unless there's no better option for them to come in. I actually would, no, yeah, I think that's actually not that bad of a spot. The only problem is it's going to take a while for our artillery to get in and set up. So what we want to do is bait these guys into attacking us into a nice clump of wood line. So like right here would be really good. But then we need to make sure wherever we come in has access to shoot at that. So I think maybe like right here would be good. And if we move it, like right now, if we don't move it, they're coming in 44 seconds. That's too short. If we move them down here, it adds another 40 seconds or so. Yeah, I think that's still too short of a time. We need more time. So we could maybe get them to come in. Oh, this is off limits. What about over here? They could come in on this side, and that'll have them come in at 4 minutes, which is fine because we get set up right here. It's on a downslope too, so if we set up right here, the shots will hit without being obstructed. So I do like that, actually. I think we'll go with that. So we'll have everybody group up on this side. Reinforcements come in on this side. We'll try and bait them into attacking us right here. The only downside is if they attack us before we can get into there. But I don't think that'll be a problem. Yeah, they didn't really charge us with cavalry. Let's... Yeah, well, we need to get into these cavalry and make sure they don't stop us before we get into the wood line. Oh, crap. Yeah, we really need to get into the wood line. Alright, they're gonna cycle charge. That's fine. Get into the woods. The reason we want to get into the woods is they get combat... They have a negative to their combat stats when they fight in the woods. So here we go. This is kind of what we wanted. We wanted them to group up like this. I really didn't want them to do it right here, though. But not much we can do about it. All right, let's start dropping bombs. There's a big mass right there. There's a really good spot right here, a really good angle we can get our flaming attack in. And let's try to slowly move further into the wood line if we can. Yeah, look at that. Look how much damage that's doing. And it's just going to keep rolling. Keep rolling. So much damage. We're going to focus most of our efforts on Lore of Metal. This guy has really cheap spells. So we want to make sure we get as many of these spells out as possible. And there you go. You can see he's racking up good damage and the kills. And we'll just keep sliding back into the wood line if we can and attacking. And as our guys get a little low, we'll start healing. We don't want them to flee. Alright, let's drop another nuke right here in the center. And then as soon as this guy, yep, he's ready. So let's get another fireball going. And he's just going to go across the whole line. Oh man, that is so nasty. The only thing with the fireball is it's kind of expensive. It costs 10. So maybe we should... Yeah, it's not really doing the damage I thought it was doing. This only costs 4, so we can get a bunch more of these. Let's just keep casting that. And we need to save some Winds of Magic for heal. How much time do we have? We have a minute and a half before reinforcements come in. We need to do enough damage to these flying units and their cavalry so we can set up our artillery. Let's go ahead and get our first heal in. This guy's starting to drop down a little low. He's feeling uncomfortable, but that's fine. Yeah, and you can see our Winds of Magic, they're not converting from reserve to power fast enough. We'll fix that soon, just not quite yet. Reinforcements, a minute away. We just gotta hang in there a little bit longer. Let's get another nuke in there. And we should see the first units on their side start to flee here. That horseman is taking some pretty severe damage. Alright, reinforcements in 20 seconds. They can't come sooner, that's for sure. Let's get another nuke in here as soon as we get our fourth. There we go. Yeah, I'm targeting mostly the cav if we can, because we really don't want cavalry fighting us when our artillery come in. We probably need to save a bit now. Oh, here we go. Reinforcements coming in. Let's focus on these. All of our infantry need to get out of the way. Get our cavalry up here as well so we can have some kind of flexibility. Alright, can we cast a heal? We can. Let's get a heal on these guys. They are starting to get a little bit low. Now the saving grace is going to be the artillery. Let's get a volley right into the center of this. Actually, I'm going to use target the ground, because the thing I don't want to have happen is them start to shoot and then changing their... Oh, yeah, look at that. The artillery reinforcements have arrived. We don't want them to target a specific unit and then that unit flee and then now they're not shooting in the center anymore. We don't want that to happen. And again, we're going to save our Winds of Magic just to heal. Let's just heal. Right, there we go. We have another Lord coming in to help. Oh, no, see, I don't want that. Why are you shooting at that? I want you to target over here. And then what we should be doing is getting our cav to go fight these range units that are out exposed by themselves. So we'll do that. Let's get another heal here if we can. I guess we can just target specific units. It's having issues targeting the ground here for some reason. But there we go. There's an archer regiment routed. And you can see the bounce power is heavily in our favor. They've already taken about 700 losses. And it's only going to get worse. Yeah, every time we land an artillery rocket in there, it's doing massive damage. Yeah, they're starting to pile up. They're already over 100 kills. Now, cavalry are taking some shots. Let's go ahead and pull away from the blob so we can charge these guys. Yep, look at that. They're starting to flee. So they're probably going to get army losses here soon. There we go. We got another archer regiment coming out by themselves to attack cavalry, which I don't normally recommend. Man, this thing is 300 kills. Not even halfway done with this ammo. And then our cav just wiped another one out. They're pretty much dead at this point. So what we want to do, we do want to take out their enemy lord. So let's go ahead and freeze him in place. Oh, we don't have the magic for it. That sucks. We do have somebody that's on a mount, so hopefully he can get up there. We also have life leech. Let's get some life leech on him. That thing does a lot of damage. Our cavalry should have a field day here. There's so many units to run down. There we go. We took out the enemy lord. Now we're just going to run as many people down as we can with the cav and heal up. So very important. I mean, not so important on this one, but in general, pretty important to make sure you end with as much HP as you can. So we want to line up anybody that's got any kind of missing health. And then as they heal, we'll pull them out. You can only heal 4 heroes per cast. So as soon as they get to full, we pull them out so they don't take up any of the healing potential. Yeah, actually, this guy's got a sliver of health. We're down to 2 more people, and we're pretty much back to full health now. There we go, last one. And he's back to full health as well. So we're full. I don't think we lost a single unit there. We still have a unit here somehow. Luckily, we have some ranged units. We can just... Oh, crap. Is it bugged? Let's see if we can shoot this thing. Or, you know, we could life leech it. Let's get over there. We have some mana. Or we still have winds of magic. Alright, I life leeched it. It's not dying. So it might be invulnerable, which would be really unfortunate because I don't know really what we can do here. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, it's getting hit. It's got 87 HP left. Okay, it's got to be a bug. I'm going to figure out how to get past this, and then we'll end the battle. Yeah, we casted some spells and sunk his leadership as low as possible. It's negative 55, so it's not running. I don't know what to do. I guess we're going to have to concede defeat and just back, which is really dumb. But I guess we'll get to fight it again, and then that'll give us some more arcane essays. Right, I ended up just redoing the battle because I didn't want to take a loss. I couldn't get it to do anything else. That one unit was just stuck in the field, so... Anyways, I'm going to run these guys down. There we go. So we were able to keep it to 0 losses again. We didn't get everybody back to full health, but that's just because we didn't have infinite time like we did last time. But that's fine. These guys will heal. And we will take the cash. We got 300 arcane essays from that. That's really good. And then about 1100 in cash. And then, like I said, we'll have to fight these guys again. Oh, man, that's annoying. I don't think we can catch him and go back and take the village in one turn. But we have 2 armies, so we can do it. Now, we did get issued a quest. We could probably handle it, but I think we'll wait for a little bit. So if we do this, we get an item that gives us stock and a few other things. It's okay. It's not great. I'm going to spend a little bit of time getting these guys outfitted because we've got a bunch of items I just haven't even been putting on. And then we've got some ancillary. But in terms of items, let's kind of figure this out. So fire resistance and spell resistance, I don't think that really matters too much. We want to make sure our main hero has plenty of survivability. So this barrier is pretty nice. 300 barrier. It also reduces everybody around him. So he's physical resistance, magic resistance, all that stuff. That's pretty good. We'll put it on him for now. Actually, everything should go on our main hero anyways. Yep, he's going to be quite a bit stronger now. We want this potion of foolhardiness on our melee guy. So this is the melee specialist. That'll give him some charge bonus. And then Potion of Farsight really doesn't matter. It's not a very good item. Actually, I'm going to put this on our second army here. There we go. Balthasar Gelt got his warhorse, so he can move around faster. Our second Lord got a horse as well, so he can move around. And we finished supply wagons, so campaign movement speed's going to be a little bit better. Hopefully that'll help us catch that guy. We could increase growth here by 10. I think I'm going to take College Archives first. Getting plus 10% arcane essays as early as possible is going to be good, but we obviously wanted our campaign movement, and we also wanted to get the XP bonus. So those two were important. Right now, let's chase this guy down. Oh, wow, we can't. Yeah, the only way we can catch him is if we go March Stance, but we can't attack him then if we do that. All right, let's go ahead and win this battle real quick. I'm trying to figure out how we get to that other army, but we can't. It's going to take us 2 turns. That'll slow things down quite a bit, but that's fine. Let's keep getting XP. You know what, though? Let's move this guy closer so he can get into the battle, get some passive XP at least. We had 0 losses up until the point where our Firestorm rocket shot into our own cav. Literally at the very end, there was 1 unit on the field left. I was going to run him down. I forgot to turn them off, so we did take a single loss. But you can see here, we did pretty well. We're just going to occupy it this time. And like I said, we'll chase these guys down. We'll use our other army to chase them down. We'll put another economic building in there. So that's all we're going to build in the early stage, just because we need to make sure we're not losing money. And I want to get as many upgrades as possible. And we won't be able to do that if we're constantly spending money on troops and military buildings. But we'll do our best to hold with mostly just these units. These are our starting units, and then these are the throwaway trash. And then, of course, our wizard army. These guys are going to do the heavy lifting in the early game, and then hopefully that'll hold us over. Now, we do have arcane essays. We could hire some more, but I think what we'll do now at this point is save up and try to get some of these items. Some of these items are pretty insane. This hourglass reduces the spirit leech cost, and it also has a passive ability, Last Rites. So anytime we cast, we get some winds of magic up to, let's see, up to maximum intensity of 500 kills. Yeah, you basically have infinite mana if you can get that going. So that'll probably be our first item, and then we'll get everybody else outfitted as well. See if there's any Diplo options that we can do here. Not really. The only thing we can do is peace, but we're not doing peace. We want to wipe this guy out. So let's keep moving. So end of turn 7. We attacked him. He has enough movement range to back off. This is super annoying. I really hate this crap, man. When the AI does stuff like this. It's so annoying. Alright, hopefully we can catch him next turn, and hopefully this guy doesn't catch him first, although it looks like he is, because he's going to take our money and our XP, but it is what it is. We can't really do anything about it. Now, these guys need to very quickly get up to the bamboo crossing. We're going to go force march so that we could actually get there and attack it on our second turn. We can pick up a trade agreement with this guy, so East River Lords. The only downside here is it would probably upset these guys. Spirit of the Jungle, Defender of the Great Plains. These guys are going to get wiped out soon anyways, and I don't want to get attacked by these guys, so we want to try to keep our diplomacy clean if we can. So these guys are likely to attack us. These guys, and then also the zombie, the vampire counts. These are basically zombies. So we want to keep an eye on these guys and make sure that we're not going to get blindsided. But let's go ahead and end turn 8. Now, these guys are trying to pay us money for a trade agreement. Again, we're going to deny it because I don't want to get on the lizard's bad side. So we'll just cancel it. It wouldn't last very long anyways because they're about to get wiped out. Okay, this is so stupid. We can't catch this guy. He's going in the jungle, and I just can't catch him. He's not regenning, and I don't think... Oh, he could actually attack. Oh, that would be funny if he just outmaneuvered us and then took the settlement back. Let's get close to the settlement so that he can't do that. We've got just enough movement speed to attack Bamboo Crossing. Let's go ahead and wipe it out. So it says it's a crushing defeat. We all know how this is going to go, though. We'll edit this out. There we go. Finally got army losses. One of our wizards, quite a bit of damage, and he hit his healing cap. But otherwise, pretty easy fight. There we go. We are taking another city. And like I said, we'll use these guys. Once we get everybody on mounts and we get them a couple more levels, we'll pretty much be able to solo, I don't want to say everything, but just about anything. We got more people on horses. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. I think we got just about everybody, actually. And we worked our way to the back half. We still have to get Arcane Conduit. This is going to help us recharge way faster. So instead of getting 1 Winds of Magic every 9 seconds, it'll be like 1 every 2 seconds or something like that. And the other thing we have to do a good job of is equipping Hedge Wizards. So I noticed sometimes they just sit there because I think the person that gets the Ancillary already has one equipped. We have to figure out who doesn't have one that can equip one. Like this guy can have one. Yep, everything else looks good so far. Now these guys are landless now, so they're gonna attrition down to 0. So pretty much we just need to go back to the settlement and then they will come attack us. Now the next plan, we have to figure out where we want to go. We have 3 options in my mind. We can come attack the zombie land, we could attack the lizards, or the greenskin. These are greenskins, right? Yeah, greenskins. We want to do all 3 eventually. It's just a matter of which one we should prioritize. In my experience with all the Grand Cathay campaigns, usually Zhao Ming comes down here and takes a lot of the Celestial Riverlands, and I think he does it pretty early, so my preference would be to attack these guys. It's going to be tough with just one army and just one army of wizards, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We just have to be careful not to get backdoored by these guys, because that would be pretty bad. We would have to abandon up here and then travel all the way down here to defend, but, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. One thing, I wonder, can we... Yeah, well, wait. There's some missions and objectives that we could do. So there's, let's see, there's 2. There's one mission we could take right now. We would have to fight this undead army. I don't really want to do this just yet. I think we're pretty close to being able to take it on, but not quite yet. We need to get our arcane stuff up. What do you call it? The arcane conduit on all these guys, and then I think we can probably handle it. So with that said, let's go ahead and intern and see what we can do. Yeah, I really hope these guys can't reach our village. I don't think he can, and then we'll wipe him out next turn. Yeah, they did not make it very far. We should be able to attack him now. And he's not going to run. It's a decisive victory. I'm probably just going to auto-resolve it. I don't think there's much need to fight that out. Let's also equip a leadership banner to our front line here. There we go. They're wiped out, and that should be the faction destroyed. We also get this option, so this is an interesting one. We can take Alchemist in Arms, which gives us a defensive alliance. It gives us 500 arcane essays and a bunch of other stuff. We could return all the land that we took and then get teleported back to the Empire land. I don't know the Empire land very much, so this is not going to be an option for this campaign. We might do this another time, but not right now. I want to make sure I know what the heck I'm doing before we do something crazy like that. It does seem like fun, though, getting over there. It's pretty chaotic in that area from what I can tell. Or we could just refuse and take a pretty big relationship hit. There's no downside, really, to taking a defensive alliance with these guys, other than we can't take their lands before canceling everything, but that's not a problem. I really do want the arcane essays, so we'll take that. There we go. Faction destroyed. And we'll keep him down here for now. We should probably move him up so that we can help defend and also maybe push into their lands faster than we can with just one army. It's a real shame we had to keep him down here, but, you know, what can you do? We need to move into position so we can attack these guys. And the best way is to force march, but I think we're going to skip that. Actually, no, I think we should force march. If we do regular, it's going to take 2 turns to get there. If we go channeling, let's see if we can get there in 2 turns with channeling even. Yeah, we can actually do that. So let's just get over there. We're not going to declare war just yet. We will take a little bit of attrition, but remember, we have heals. These guys can heal up before we get into fights, so that's really not a concern. That'll give us a little more winds of magic as well. We can build an outpost, and I think we should. Let's get it in their capital, Hanyuport. Anytime you have a defensive alliance, you can build outposts and start recruiting the units that they could normally recruit. Okay, I think we're good for now. Let's just double check and make sure nobody's going to be aggressive on us. I'm surprised nobody's a threat to us yet, but let's go ahead and take a trade agreement here. So Miao Ying, we do want to get close to her. She's at war with Clan Eshin, so she might be in trouble. She's got 6 territories, so that's actually not too bad. But yeah, we'll open up a trade agreement with her. Right, I think that's it for turn 10. Let's go ahead and get ready for our big war next turn. We need to get this army up as soon as we can, so we'll force march them up. Take care of some buildings real quick. So again, we're going with all economic buildings. And you can see it is draining our economy. We need to have a little bit of reserves to make sure we can keep upgrading buildings. But it is time to attack. So let's go ahead and declare war on these guys. Let's see if they're at war with anybody, and maybe we can get something good out of it. So Jade Custodians, unfortunately, they're undiscovered. So we're just going to have to attack them outright. Let's go ahead and declare war. And we don't want any allies joining. We can anyways because it's a defensive alliance. They'll only join if we are the ones getting attacked. So it's actually better if we are the ones initiating. So only a garrison here. We'll edit this out. It's going to be very easy and boring. Now I will show a quick clip. What we want to do is just get these guys fully bunched up. They're very weak to fire spells. So we can cast this once we get them all grouped up. They don't really do a ton of damage, because they don't have single unit entities. They don't have a lot of archers. things that would normally do a lot of damage. So we should be good. We'll just cast a heal here and there as needed. But once they're all fully grouped, these guys are almost there. Maybe we can cast some of these while we're waiting. The biggest issue here is these spells are extremely expensive. So 13 because it's not fully upgraded yet. But you'll see this guy starting with 13 kills. Let's see what the kill goes up to. 60, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. So you can see it's a pretty effective spell against these guys. The biggest problem is it kills them so fast that we can't get enough heals off to heal up fully. And they're dead already. Like I said, one spell, they're pretty much done. So that's anytime we fight any of these vampire count type armies, that's what the battles will look like. There we go. We took our first settlement in the vampire area. We'll level everybody up. We do have to figure out where his army is. He usually has 2 or 3 of them, from what I can remember. This is about as far as I got, maybe a couple turns past this, but yeah, this is where it starts to get scary. A couple times I got attacked by these guys. I think I might have gotten attacked by him one. No, I didn't actually. But I've watched some campaigns and I've seen these guys come marching in. So we do have to be careful of that. Hopefully these guys do not attack and we can just focus them down and then move on. But let's see what else we can do here. You know what we could do actually? Let's see if we can we join this guy's war? No, it's not going to let us join their war. Join war against, actually we could do it right here. And then maybe a non-aggression pact. We'd have to pay a little bit. But that would pretty much guarantee that they don't attack us. Yeah, that's not going to work. I'm just trying to see if there's any good diplomatic options we can do just to secure our southern border and we don't have to worry about it. These guys aren't at war with anybody, so that's not going to help. Yeah, I'm pretty concerned about these guys. These are usually the ones that attack you. We could give them a small gift. That'll give us some relations. I don't think it's going to make a difference, though. I don't know that that really does much. We'll just have to keep an eye on them, and if we have to recruit an emergency army down here, then that's just, it is what it is. On the colleges, we are just barely shy of being able to get a good item, so we need 1250 for that. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but that's all right. So not much else we can do. Let's end turn 11, and hope we don't get attacked. All right, Greasus is interested in a trade agreement. He's trading with 2 of the people that we want to ally. One of them we are already allied with. The other we want to improve relations to be able to ally. So this will help with that. Let's go ahead and accept that. Well, this is literally what I was worried about. So he just immediately attacked us. We will call our ally into this war. And oh man, he's already going for... Oh no, that's not the army. Yeah, there's the army. We might be able to get back in time though. Can we? Yeah, we can. We can just barely make it there. We can't recruit new people. We could put another wizard in there. I don't know if I want to. I think we might be able to handle this, though. Oh, boy. Pump wagons. These guys are actually pretty strong. Yeah, we got to be careful with that. We might want to recruit some kind of caster here. There's 11 units there. It's probably not enough, but they may not be able to assault in one turn, so maybe we can go... I think if we defend here... And then if they besiege that, we can go attack it. One thing I do want... Yeah, I think we have to. We'll get the Death Wizard. So we want Spirit Leech. We just really want to have that, I think. So let's get him in there. That is going to reduce our income a little bit, but that's not really that big of a deal. So Spirit Leech, Life Leech. Should we do another one? I think we need to. We've got a little bit of a garrison there. I don't think they can attack this, though. This is going to be tough because the Hellstorm rocket battery is so good. We've got anti-large here. That should be able to hold some of it, and we can deal with their lords. We've got quite a bit of Winds of Magic, too, so we can cast that quite a few times. I think we're okay. I really do, but it'd be kind of stupid to lose everything because we didn't want to recruit one extra wizard. So which one would we even do here? Healing doesn't really help because we're not too concerned about that. We need something that can take the big armored guys down, and I think a Golden Order, so Lure of Metal, would be really good here. Let's take a second one for that. Now, we have to put a point into Searing Doom, but I think the best one is going to be probably Plague of Rust. That should help against some of their armored units. Yeah, really the one we want to get to is Final Transmutation, but obviously we're not going to get there anytime soon. The nice thing here is these guys will start to get XP, and then we can have a separate group, just like this one. We can have more than one wizard group just running around taking stuff. Yeah, that's it for the south. I think we're okay here. I really do. Unless the biggest thing is if they can cross this and attack it in one turn and then take it, that would be a problem. It does have walls. I don't know if they have their legendary lord here that can just immediately attack, but we'll have to figure that out. Anyways, we are moving up into the north. We got to figure out what to do here. Probably just take Shiyama's Rest. It's in range, and we can just attack it straight up. So why don't we do that? This one's a decisive victory. I'm just going to fight it, though. I don't want to take any chances here and get messed up. There you go. We got an easy win, and we take another settlement. We got our second point into final transmutation. That's going to make a big difference. So 3 more levels, and we can get Arcane Conduit. We got a few new items. Let's make sure everything is on the right person. So we've got Spell Resistance and Leeching. Yeah, that's not really that big of a deal. Engineer's Knapsack we can't really use, but we could at least take the armor. I don't like the minus speed, though. That's a problem. Yeah, we'll throw it on this guy since we're not going to be using him too aggressively anyways. We did get quite a few more ancillaries as well. Let's make sure we've got everybody. We've got one more Hedge Wizard. These guys are so good. They give you +8 reserve magic of power capacity. So +8, and almost everybody in here can have one. So you figure that's like another almost 100 Winds of Magic right there. So that's secured. We can come up here and take Nongchang. The biggest problem there is they might counterattack and take Shilong back. And even more important is we need to make sure this guy's not going to attack and take Shangwu. So I don't think these guys are at war with them yet, but let's double check. No, they're only at war with the guys that attacked us. So maybe they'll go down and harass them. That would be pretty nice. Yeah, there's not much else we can do this turn. I guess we could hire another army here, but I don't think we need to. I think we should be fine here with just this one. So let's go ahead and end turn. Let's end of turn 12. Right, these guys also want a trade agreement, and same thing as before with Greasus. We'll just take it. It should improve relations with everybody we want. Here we go. Let's see what they do. They are not attacking. Interesting. Or maybe they did. Yeah, I think actually they besieged us. They did not. Okay, so they just moved into raiding, which means they're not too worried about being attacked, but they're not strong enough to attack anybody. So that's a good sign for us. If we attack, it says we're stronger, or about even. So I'm pretty confident we can win this if we need to. And then the hope is that we can go on the counteroffensive here right afterwards. Before we do that, though, the north is the easiest decision, right? Yeah, they've got at least 2 armies there. They might have more. So if we leave this area, they will need to spend some time retaking these before they can attack us. I don't think it's enough time for us to get down there, attack these, and then come back. It's going to take like 2 or 3 turns just to... No, probably 3 turns just to get there on forced march. 1 turn to take it, 2 turns to get there and to take Baleful Hills, and then back. That's like 6 or 7 turns. These guys can get here in 2 turns, take that, 1 turn, take this. So we have 3 turns to mess around with before we lose both of these. So that's obviously not going to work. One thing I think should at least try is let's come out here. They will definitely attack us, and I'm fine with it. We'll have room to retreat. So what we'll do is if we can't win these battles, we'll get as much damage in on them as we can, and then we'll retreat and then fight them again with a fresh set of Winds of Magic. So I think that's what we'll try to do here. We'll have to do like a defense in depth, kind of, even though it's not exactly like that. How much garrison do we have here? Yeah, Shiyama's Rest basically has no garrison. They're still recovering, so that's going to be a while before we can use that. I think this is a pretty good plan. We should be able to wipe out at least 1 army. If they attack with 2 armies, we'll just take out as many as we can. We'll retreat from the battlefield, and that'll put us back in Shiyama's Rest. Next turn, we can attack them in their weakened state. I think the right call here is just to play it a little bit safe. Let's recruit a few more units. I don't think they can attack, but I think it's winnable, but at pretty high cost. I think if we get a few more units here, we'll be in better shape. And we still have... Yeah, we still got some stuff to worry about up here as well. So let's go ahead and end turn 13. So the vampire count did come out. They didn't attack, though. And Eastern Riverlords have been wiped out, so that would have been our trade agreement. A good thing we didn't do that. Now these guys are just raiding. That's all they're doing down here. We got room for more infantry. I think we need to take it. We have something right now that makes recruitment cheaper. I guess I'll pop up for that. Yeah, 25% cheaper for melee infantry and +2 ranks. Actually, that's pretty good. We'll take some higher rank. So maybe 1 more turn, and then we can go attack them. And then for research, let's get our +10 growth. And the real action is going to be up here. we need to come out of marching and just attack these guys. Let's get in there and do it. So it says it's a close defeat. It's going to be a tough one, but I'm pretty sure we can win this. I'm pretty confident we can win this. So we're just going to sit in the back for a while. We need to get our winds of magic up. You can see right now we have 170 in reserve. So we'll literally just sit here. I'll probably let it run on max speed for like 5-10 minutes or something. And then we'll go in. The last thing I want to do is get into battle and not have enough. We cast this to speed it up. So that'll increase our, yeah, 1 for every 5 seconds instead of 1 every 9, but it's not going to last that long. Yeah, back to 1 for every 9. All right, what else can we do here? We could harass them. The only thing I don't want to do is piss them off and have them just charge. Right now they're playing nicely. They're going to let us recharge our winds of magic. So I think we'll probably just do that. When it's time to fight, we'll want to get our Amethyst Wizard out so he can Spirit Leech this guy down. Okay, I'm going to try to harass them a bit. We may get charged down. I think some of these guys are faster than us. Slightly faster, slower. Yeah, so we should be okay. Yeah, we're faster than the Cav, faster than the dogs. Yeah, we need to be pretty close to get Spirit Leech off on this guy. So let's be kind of careful here. I don't want to have them fully charge us. There we go. Let's get a Spirit Leech and then back. He's casting a Spirit Leech on us, which is kind of funny. I guess we'll trade it for a little bit. He does have a passive regen, I believe. Health per second. No, he has a spell. So if he casts it on himself, he will start to heal. There we go. Life Leech. I keep calling it Life Leech. Spirit Leech. Life Leech is the passive that we get. That gives us some of that mana back. So we can just keep casting it. And luckily, he's not Spirit Leeching us. He just did it that one time. Oh, he's running. Oh, they are actually attacking. All right, we need to get away. And let's get back to the edge of the map if we can. I don't know if they're fully attacking or if they're just trying to harass us off. It looks like they are actually fully attacking. All right, these guys do not have a regen. Yeah, I think I really do want to keep harassing this guy, but if we get caught, we're going to be in pretty big trouble. But let's see if we can go get some more on the enemy lord before we group them up in the trees. All right, there he is. He still hasn't healed yet. That's really good news. It's going to be hard to get to him because his guys are right at about the distance that we need to be to cast Spirit Leech in the first place. All right, here we go. We should be able to get one off here. All right, we got another one off. He got one off on us, so we do need to go back and heal. Let's go do that. All right, I don't know how these guys were slower than us. Now they're catching us? What? How does that even make sense? How did he just catch us? Okay, well, he's going to flee. He's almost dead now. That made absolutely no sense at all. Anyways, hopefully he comes back and we can heal him. Please don't flee all the way. Please don't flee all the way. Please don't flee all the way. Alright, he regrouped. I'm just gonna leave him in the woods here so he can... Yeah, we need to leave him in the back somewhere where he's not gonna get attacked. And he'll stay hidden. So we'll get some heals. They don't have a lot of units here, unfortunately, so it's going to be hard to get some high-value spells off. We need them to group up better. Let's try and get down here. Yep, that's fine. We should be able to Spirit Leech this guy once he gets close to us. We'll just leave him. Yeah, he's hidden now. Okay, so we're good here. Let's get... We'll stay focused on healing. There we go. Now they're starting to pile on, which is good because that means our fire spell is going to do a lot more damage. And there's the enemy lord. We need to get in range of him. Let's go ahead and cast it, and we'll get another heal. How are we doing on magic? We're doing okay on magic. And this guy should be getting quite a bit of damage in. Yep, 20, 25, almost 30k. That was a good cast. Right, the enemy lord is not in range of a life leech. We need to get him a little closer. Actually, we could life leech some of these other things. The crypt horrors would be a good life leech target, I think. How much time do we have? 25 seconds on casting that again. Let's get some heals going. Right, I'm gonna try and get life leech. Oh, we cast it on that guy. Yeah, just figure it back up. All right, we have 5 seconds. We can do another one. Yeah, everybody's holding in there. This guy's getting a little low. We need to get a heal on him, but let's go ahead and get our second fire spell. And before that cast, let's get a heal on this guy, the light wizard. All right, life leech is ready again. All right, how are you doing on damage? 50,000 damage. Yep. We will gladly accept that. All right, we got another life leech on their enemy lord. We got somebody fleeing again. Can't do much about it. So we're basically just juggling between Flamestorm and life Spirit Leech. Crap, are they coming after our guy? Yeah, they're coming after him. We need to back up and not let them catch. Now let's get another heal out. Alright, Spirit Leech is ready. Flame is ready. Here we go. Another one. Alright, their enemy lord is almost dead. Maybe 2 more Spirit Leeches. So let's keep this guy moving around. Another heal. Yeah, this light wizard is just getting blasted for some reason. Alright, that flame didn't seem to do the trick, so I'm going to start casting some metal. So life leech, next spiritual leech is ready in 2 seconds. Let's get it on this guy. The sooner we can get him out of here, the sooner we can inflict morale loss, and these guys should be running. There we go, there's another one. And you know what I'm going to do actually is, let's do the flaming skull, because they're pretty vulnerable to that as well. Okay, we need one more Spirit Leech, and then he's dead. Oh, enemy lord is wounded. Hell yeah, we got him. We got him. I think they're disintegrating. What's left? Corpse cart, we can Spirit Leech that down as well. Let's make sure we don't lose anybody besides the guy that just got off the field. We gotta keep up. We gotta keep up the pressure. Let's get another flame attack here. Another flame attack on the other side of that. Oh no! Crap, our Jade Wizard, our healer just went. Alright, Spirit Leech. Alright, they're rallying, but not our Jade Wizard for some reason. There we go, they're almost dead. They're almost all dead. Yep, they're dead. It's getting... Oh, I tried to get a heal in before we ended. So we got a close victory there. Some people are wounded, but I don't think it's a problem for next battle. We should be able to heal up in time. So overall, did pretty good. I should probably have casted more of those... What's it called? The Metal Rain? What's that one called? Anyways, the main one that we've been using with Balthasar Gelt. That one seemed to be fairly effective, and it only costs 4 mana, or 4 Winds of Magic, and it has a very short cooldown. This guy was doing most of the damage, but he also took forever to get his spells off, so... We got 300 arcane essays from that. Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay, we've got some work to do here. So we need to attack this guy, which is good. That'll give us a chance to heal. But we got a lot of items, a lot of spells to pick here, so why don't we do that? And we almost have Arcane Conduit on our first guy. Yeah, I think level 12 is the earliest we can get it. Alright, we've got all of our spells picked out, and you can see here we are ready for... Well, not that guy. Yeah, most people are ready for Arcane Conduit. We just need one more level. So that's going to make a huge difference. Let's check out... I need to spend some time organizing here in terms of battle loot. Okay, so we actually have hedge wizards in every one of these guys in our main army. The secondary army will start filling them out as well. I think that's just about all we'll do here. We didn't get that much more. We got some items that reduce corruption in the area. So like right here, you can see our corruption reduction is pretty fast because of our character. Yeah, that helped. That actually helps a lot. And then I think we have one that adds +1 control or something. But anyways, not a big deal. Let's go heal off of this guy. The decisive victory. We're going to spend most of the time just healing, and then we'll go in for the kill later. So because we outnumber them by so much, they're just going to sit there passively, and we can get as many heals off as we want. There we go. You can see we're back to full health. We didn't hit our healing cap yet. That's perfect. And then we'll get in there and do some damage. You know what we should probably do? I'm going to experiment. We'll edit the rest of this out, but I'm going to mess around with Spirit Leech here. Oh, not with these guys, though. There we go. We were able to get back to full health, pick everybody out. Now, we actually have enough movement speed to attack this. This is going to be a siege. They have a garrison. And, oh, not our first arcane conduit, so we're not quite there yet. There is one more thing that we could do before we attack that would help us a lot. So there's an item down here. I mentioned it earlier. It reduces the Winds of Magic cost for Spirit Leech, and then it also gives us power recharge for each kill. So we literally could just sit back and blast him with this spell, and it would take an hour, but could do that. I'm going to take this. I think that's the right call here. So on this guy, we're going to give him, and he's the only one that's allowed to use it. So Winds of Magic cost reduction, and then a passive ability that gives you mana. And then we also get it again. So it's like doubling up. So we have Life Leech, and we have the one from the item. So we could cast that infinitely and just Spirit Leech everybody down. I don't, let me think about that. Yeah, crushing defeat. But I don't think that's the case. I think we actually could win this. But let me think about that. I might need to do some math here to make sure. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. The settlement has a pretty easy spot to attack. So right here, there's no outer gates that we would have to contend with. They do construct a couple towers here. Yeah, you can see there's already one there. There's another one back here that could start shooting at us. That's fine. We'll get in there. And we want to start Spirit Leeching pretty much everything, but I think we want to target the big units first. So let's see if we can get over there. So Spirit Leech costs 4, but we get like 4 back, or 4 point something back. So it's basically free. Let's start casting it on these Crypt Horrors. I would imagine this battle's going to get extremely grindy. I'll do this for a little bit, and then we'll figure out what else. We'll probably edit most of it out, and then if there's anything interesting, then we'll come back. There we go. So we need to make sure that this Life Leech thing goes all the way down, which it does. Actually, we can't cast until it's done anyways. So that's perfect. These things do have passive regen, so this is going to take a while. But that's all right. I got plenty of time. I'm going to start using Spirit Leech on some other animals. Let's see if this... Yeah, see, it actually takes some of the units out. So we'll eventually wipe them out. This thing just keeps healing. We'll have to bust through the healing cap. Let's bust the wall down. I have a feeling I'm not quite understanding how this works. So last rites, it needs to charge up each kill made by the unit. So the unit actually has to get a kill. All right, let's cast maybe a bigger spell and see if that helps. Okay, that should do a significant amount of damage. There we go. That didn't really do that much, to be honest. All right, let's keep casting Spirit Leech then. And then at some point, we'll get this thing filled up. So plus 2% up to 80%. And then reserves per second, yeah. So that one will infinitely... I see. I get it now. Alright, they are coming out to attack, it looks like. Or did we just bust the gate? No, we busted the gate down. That's fine. We'll only keep one gate open. I don't want to have to worry about... Well, I guess they could sally out, but they probably won't. Let's keep getting kills on these smaller, easy-to-kill units. Yeah, I think that's just what we're going to have to do. So I'm going to probably edit most of this out, because this is going to be a long process. Once we get our arcane conduits going, this is going to go a lot faster, I feel like. But yeah, for now, this is going to take a while. We wiped out one unit. We got it up to 13%. So we're getting 0.02 for free, and then a 13% increase. So instead of 1 every 9 seconds, 1 every 8 seconds. One thing I'm curious, does this last between battles, or is this per battle? Like, do you have to fill this meter up every single battle? Or is it, does it transfer over? Because if it transfers over, that's pretty wild. Definitely not complaining, but maybe a bit OP. All right, let's start wiping out these skeleton warriors. Took out another group of skeletons. They're running off. But that took us up to 195. So we're almost halfway there. And you can see our magic's really starting to come in quick. We're officially halfway filled up. So we just crossed 250. That puts us at 0.05 and 41%. Not bad at all. It's only taken us 37.5 minutes to get there. Right, they're running away. So yeah, I'm going to keep doing this till the meter fills up, and then we'll figure out what we want to do next. We got 100 left. We just crossed 400. That puts us at 0.08 and 64%. We're almost there. Oh, they're out of range. We got to fight somebody else now. All right, next spell, we should have this maxed out. We're at 99%. So So 497. Oh my god, we didn't kill anybody with that. 498. Right, we've been at it for an hour. Sped up, I don't know what is 3 or 4x speed. Not quite an hour, but probably like 15 minutes. But we're there. 500. There we go. We hit it. So this is maxed out. So plus 80% recharge rate. And you can see there it's fast. Instead of 9, it's 1 every 5 seconds. So much faster. We'll get that even faster. We're still getting our life leech and our last rites every time we cast that. So this is, yep. So you can see here, if we don't cast anything and we just sit here, it'll keep going up, even if we didn't have any power reserves. But obviously we do have power reserves, so let's just keep life leeching. And actually, you know what? This one's pretty efficient as well. This one only costs 4. But I think what would probably be the most efficient way to do it is just to fight them and then use the heals and use some flame. We could do this without literally taking any damage at all, but I don't think that makes a whole lot of sense. So let's fight these guys. We'll cast some fire spells when we get a decent sized mob. And then we'll just save most of the winds of magic that we make. We're just going to save it for heals. We will eventually hit the healing cap, so that is something to consider. But actually, what do we have here? This one is 10 winds of magic. This is 8. You know what I'm going to do, actually, is cast this thing down the pipe, because there's people coming. This fireball will continue on. So it's going to hit everybody in this range. Let's get some heals. Yeah, look at that fireball. And it's just going to eat up that whole lane. Oh, the zombies got toasted. No pun intended there. So, only got 32 kills, but I think he did a lot of damage. And we can probably just send some nukes out. Let's do the birds. And we can set fire right here and hope it goes that way. It's gonna eat anything up that comes in range over there. Now this tower is really annoying. We gotta capture, there's something we're not capturing that's allowing this thing to keep shooting. Maybe it's this one up here. Maybe we'll work our way over there and take that tower so we don't have to get shot. I think we'll just save up and just do the fire. This thing is so effective at wiping these guys out. We only got 30 kills with that other one. There we go. Here's another one. So 400. It's just demolishing these guys. All right, let's actually back out a second and just reevaluate here. No, we're not going to back out because they won't let us. We'll get another firestorm here as soon as these guys get up. And it's going to go right where we want it to go. Yep. Once we start to hit the healing cap, we'll have to pull people out, but I think aside from that, we can just keep going. They have a decent amount of units left, but they don't have anything that really has any strength. They do have a lord here. I would like to get at him if we can. Alright, and if we can, I'd like to get over here and start working on this side. Let's capture this. Maybe if we capture both gates, it'll wipe this out. Does it tell us? Sometimes it'll draw a line back to where it's connected to, but I think maybe that's only on defense. There we go. We took that gate. Yeah, it didn't seem to do it. Okay, we wiped out all the bats. We got both gates. Still not going through, so let's go back here and just capture this. They shouldn't really be able to stop us. Got a firestorm waiting for these guys. Actually, maybe not. Maybe let's use this one. Yep, now we can firestorm it. Alright, that wiped them out completely. Let's go capture the... Oh, they just died. Well, there you go. So, I was pretty sure we could win this easily, but didn't know it was going to be that easy. So let's go ahead and end. This is a decisive victory. We didn't get the heal 100%, but we're pretty close to it. Okay, who got the most kills? So this guy with the 1 hour long life leech. I had a rough estimate there. I was getting about 5 to 7 kills every time I did it, but when the unit first came, it would only get like 1 or 2 kills until they drained the HP. So I estimated 100 to 120 life leeches was needed to get that. That took a while. So we'll occupy this. That wipes out 2 of their armies. And we need to rush as fast as we can to get over here before this guy... Actually, I don't think they're at war with him yet. No, they're not. We just have to be cautious of that. But yeah, we should clean these up as fast as we can. Actually, he's busy. Yeah, he's going to come down here and mess with the orcs. That is actually even better. I don't mind losing some of this. That's not that big of a deal. These lands are really good, though. Actually, that's not true. This is pretty good, too. Yeah, we'd like... I think we should try and take everything we can, but we may not have a choice there if he gets there fast enough. But we are going to take our first arcane conduit, so that is on Gelt. We got our second arcane conduit, our third arcane conduit. Yeah, so we have like 3 or 4 of them. And then the one thing I didn't check, let's also reorganize some items. We got a couple things here. We got Deepwood Branch plus ammunition. We don't have somebody that has a ranged weapon right now, so we'll probably hold off on that. I do want to hire the Witch Hunter, and they do use ranged weapons, so that would be a good person to have. Okay, everybody has a hedge wizard. We still need to save these up though, because as we hire new people, we can immediately put one on them, and that'll increase our power reserves by +8. So we'll try and get as many of those as we can. Everything else is equipped, so we're looking really strong here. The one thing I wanted to check out though, can we tell if this guy's item is charged? I can't tell from here, but we'll see in the next battle. And there's not much we can do here. I'm just going to wait until we can get full. You know what we could do also is hire 2 more wizards. It's not a bad idea. And then we could attack them. Well, if we do it, we'll do it next turn because we're hiring anyway. So let's end our turn 14. I still don't feel like we can take this on. These guys are so... Yeah, they're tough. So what I'm going to do is recruit up to max. We'll save our arcane essays and try and get some more items. One thing we could do is try and bait them out of the garrison. That might be an option if we just camp right out here. Maybe, I don't know, probably not. And then also, Clan Krizor, apparently they're at war with these guys as well, so we need to take as much of this before they get in here. We don't want to lose territory to them. Let's go channeling, we'll hang out right at the edge, and we'll take Bridge of Heaven next. They will most likely get Baleful Hills, can't do much about it. But if we wipe these guys out, and then we can swing back here if we need to. You know, one other thing we could do, we can go fight some of these quests. I don't know if any of this is going to help us though. So Amulet of Seagold is going to give us some barrier hit points, but that's really not that big of a deal. Spell resistance 25% is pretty good. Yeah, maybe we'll try this one. I'm pretty sure we can handle this. Let's go try it. Yeah, it says close defeat. There are other units on the battlefield, but we can deal with that later. All right, here's our army. We want to stay in the woods, and we don't want to go anywhere near the edge of the map because that's there's a lot going on there, and we're going to get attacked by reinforcements. So you can see our recharge power is actually 1 every 4 seconds. We've got Arcane Conduit, and don't see this guy's item. So maybe it does reset every fight. Let's go find out. All right, they've got a couple things. A White King, and then whatever the hero. So let's try and take out this White King. Does he have a heal? Doesn't seem to have a heal. And they don't seem to want to attack us. Oh. Alright, we're getting attacked from the flank here. So they did get reinforcements. Okay, so that thing does have a heal. Yeah, I can't do much about that. My guess is this guy also has a heal. Yep, he's casting on himself to heal back up. Alright, so that's not going to work. Let's go hang out in the woods. But we just need to draw these guys in, and then we'll start casting the fire. We probably want to wait a little bit, maybe get a few more winds of magic. Oh, we may not have a choice. We're getting ambushed from the sky. Now I'm going to Spirit Leech these guys just to get a couple kills, and let's see. It starts at 0 every single fight, unfortunately. Alright, they got another set of reinforcements over here on the left. So this is a pretty big fight, but I don't think it's going to give us too many issues still. We're just going to hold steady. We'll cast our most efficient spells. And then when they get a big group, we'll get the fire going. There we go. Bats are mostly gone. Now we're getting swarmed by dire wolves. These guys aren't very strong. Here's their lord. Let's go ahead and start nuking him down. And we're going to go ahead and drop a fire right on top of him. More nukes. Let's get a heal out. Go ahead and focus everybody down on this guy if we can. He does have some armor, so we could drain the armor while we're beating on him. Right, how many kills did we get? 136. That was not good. We need more than that to make that worth it. Let's go ahead and get a fireball going, and we'll go out this way so we can go towards that big group that's coming our way. We gotta keep life leech on this guy. We could also use this nuke. This should help quite a bit. That'll give us some kills on this guy. So Vortex, Purple Sun. Get a heal going as well. How many kills? Oh, he just... he just went up to max. So he went up to 700 kills in that one nuke. That's insane. That spell is strong. So we should be good on Winds of Magic then, to finish this off. We do need to keep life leeching this guy so he doesn't survive too much longer. Let's do another fireball, I think. Run it right through their lord. Also get flame attack on this side, a nuke, and a heal. And that drained almost all of our Winds of Magic, but that should be pretty much the end of the battle. Yep, that's the end. Nice. Hopefully they don't die too fast, because I do want to get more heals off if we can. Yeah, they still have something alive here. I don't know what, but... Nope, never mind. That was it. So we got it. We got the item, and we're going to get 5k for that. There we go. We got a bunch of stuff for that. A lot of items. Let's make sure... Yeah, we're slightly damaged, but that's really not a big deal. We could probably take the other fight too. I don't know if it's going to help us or not. Let's go to the mission. There's one more, and it is same thing. It's the undead. So we already know we can smash these guys pretty easily. The reward isn't really going to help us much though. Well, anyways, we got to level some people up, outfit some items and all that. Let's take care of that first. Then we're going to pick up a bunch more arcane conduits as well. And then there's some really good stuff over here. So lower of life spells, cost reduction. Lower of life cost reduction here, so 10, 20%. Oh no, sorry, this is cooldown, this is cost. Yeah, so we can get these two. And then over here, Nature's Blessing. This increases the healing cap. That's also very good. So we'll start working on Star Student all the way down to this one. Another Arcane Conduit. Arcane Conduit. There's 3, 4, 5. Everybody has it now. I believe everybody in this party does have it. Now we need to start working down the Star Student line so we can reduce this cost of spells. Yeah, see, this one reduces battle healing cap for enemies, which is good against the vampires. All right, let's look at items now. All right, I'm going to move the Trickster Shard over to somebody else now. So I don't want him to have 2 barriers. I'd rather have maybe a barrier on this guy, our Amethyst Wizard, because he absolutely needs to survive. And then he also will reduce spell resistance. So when he's casting stuff, that should help. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and take this quest reward as well. Let's teleport over there. It's going to give us another 5k. We'll be at just about 25k. Cloak of Metal Molten. It doesn't really help us that much, but it's fine. I guess stock would be kind of nice to have. Yeah, let's go. So it says it's a close defeat, but I guess we'll see. We have 2 people on flying mounts now, so that's good. We do want to stay in the woods. So let's go ahead and get some casts done. We'll life leech this guy a little bit, see if he's got strong heals or not. He does have a heal, but he doesn't have it leveled up yet. So we should be able to wipe this guy out pretty quick. And they're not fighting, so I think they're waiting for reinforcements or something. Okay, they are coming to fight. Right, let's go ahead and get into the wood line. I'm going to send one of our heroes up, see if we can go fight. some nukes from these guys. And then maybe one of these. No, they're gonna run. Let's wait until they get more people here. All right, here we go. He's free. Let's go track down this guy. Okay, here we go. It's time. Let's get the big one. We got to get some kills on this guy so we can get the passive. So we hit him with that, and then we follow up with the big nuke. There we go. 60, 100, 150, 200. Oh, it's just sucking everybody up like a vacuum. So we're halfway there. We took a massive amount of damage there for some reason. So why don't we maybe do a flaming attack? Another flaming attack. We'll pair those up, and then we need to get as many heals up as we can. Alright, that guy is almost dead. Can we get we can get one more soul spirit leech on this guy before he dies. So that should help. Alright, I'm gonna cast another one of these. We should be able to get just about max level there on that. Oh crap, here comes the big boy. Alright, we'll wipe this guy out, and then we need to switch targets. Alright, Gelt needs to land. Yeah, he's getting chewed up by that dragon. Let's go ahead and spirit leech this guy. How'd we do on kills? We got well over 500, so we're good there. We can cast a nice nuke. Let's get some heals. There we go. We just gotta spirit leech this guy every chance that we can. He's still alive. Come on, go kill him, dude. What are you doing? Of course you're getting caught up on bats. Why wouldn't you get caught up on bats? Spirit leech this Dragon Lord dude. Let him know this is not Game of Thrones. Right, I'm gonna drop his armor. He doesn't have a ton of armor, he just has a lot of HP. We can summon a griffin thing. What is this? A manticore. We can summon the manticore, that should help. Maybe he can take some of the attacks. Here we go, let's get more heals. Number 2, it looks like he killed the enemy lord, so we can switch back focus to here. Let's also final transmute this guy. Yeah, that one's pretty strong. Alright, he's going down. He's just about to die, I think. Yep, there he goes. He's disintegrating. Right, let's get as many heals as we can before they completely disappear. We'll get 1 health tick from next turn. You are definitely not getting out. We're gonna get soul leeched, spirit leeched. And there you go, he's dead. Okay, close victory. We still got it. Yep, that was a bit closer than I was hoping. We got 500, what do you call it? 500 arcane essays from that. That is a lot. Bunch of items. Wow, it's a lot of items. Where's our special item? There it is. So Cloak of Molten Metal. This only goes on Balthasar Gelt. Nobody else can use it. And we've got more levels to put. So I'm trying to get up here so we can get Lore of Metal Master, the Lore Master. This will reduce Winds of Magic cost for lower metal spells by 2, which is huge. Yeah, and then cooldown reduction 25%. Definitely take advantage of that. We need 3 more levels to get there, though. Now we could take our final point into training here. So that's plus 30% XP for everybody. And then we're just going to work down this right here. So Star Student. If they already have Star Student, we need to get Amethyst Scholar, Jade Scholar. Yep, we've got Arcane Conduit for all these people, so they just need to get a little bit of defense here. So armor and speed. Lord's Council is not all that useful. We'll probably skip that one. There we go. Everybody is now a Star Student, and most everybody's got the Scholar. So Winds of Magic, for whatever school they're from, is minus 10%. We've got the Amulet of Gold, Sea Gold. We've got Cloak of Molten Metal. We need one more thing, the Staff of Volans, and then we'll get a plus 20 Winds of Magic power reserve capacity. Like I said, this item isn't particularly great. It does give us stock, which is helpful. I'll probably take him off of the flying mount. Let's just put him on the horse. Yeah, if he's flying, it's not as useful to have stock. You know, I changed my mind here. I'm gonna build or recruit one of these units from our ally. It's pretty hard to get range units, so let's take a Jade Warrior crossbow. Now, the nice thing here is it doesn't cost us any gold. Not that we are too worried about that. We could technically start another army. Yeah, we probably should do that. I should probably create another one of these. We could also get another item. I want to get this first group fully upgraded so they can just be the main front of the war all on their own. So let's see what kind of item we can get. So there's two that are interesting. This Amulet of Refraction, it redirects all ranged projectiles back to the firing unit, and it's just a constant aura. You don't have to cast it. That sounds really good. And then Battle Healing Cap plus 20%. That's never a bad idea when you're using an army like this. So I'm wondering, it does reduce the cost of regrowth, but regrowth is such an expensive spell. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it for that. The Healing Cap is nice though. I really like this one, but honestly, we don't get shot at that much. So I don't know that it's all that useful. What we might end up doing is saving for this. So we can reduce every lore of whatever, all 8 of these by 20%. It just costs 1,500. And it works for all armies. So it's not just going to help this army, it's going to help our other ones. I'm wondering if we should do that. Now, this one also has a bounce spell for Gelt. You can use it once. Probably not as good as some of these other ones. I really like this one, Lore of Death, because we already have this guy that needs to cast to get up to 500 kills in a battle before he gets the free mana. So I kind of like saving up for this one. I think that's what we'll do. We'll save up for Amethyst Magisters, and then we'll take that as soon as we can. So these guys are getting maxed out 20 out of 20, and then we'll try and fight this guy before Zhao Ming gets here. Clan Cruiser is probably going to take something here. So let's end turn 15 and see what they do. We'll take a trade agreement with this guy. He's at war with people that are really far away, so I don't really care if he gets mad at us for it. Or those other two. Here we go. Clan Cruiser. Interesting. They're raiding. They didn't attack for some reason. Now here's the last item, the Staff of Volans. This will give us the bonus, the plus 20. This item also gives us Winds of Magic Power Reserve plus 10 per turn, XP for all spellcasters plus 15%, cooldown on spells, miscast chance, and the, what does this do? Miscast chance minus 50%, and power recharge 240, and we can use that every 120, so every 2 minutes. Now this one we have to fight against humans, and I just took this stupid thing that gives us a minus 10 leadership when fighting humans. So my guess is that's what that was supposed to be for, to dissuade you from doing that, but that's all right. We could probably still do it, and I kind of want that item. Let me see how we're doing over here, though, because yeah, these guys sent somebody south. We can't reach him. What a waste of time. He'll be able to attack one of these. This is not good. So these guys haven't even taken Baleful Hills. I'm not too concerned about them getting Bridge of Heaven. I wonder if we can recruit something quickly and just stop him from attacking. We might, and then just disband it, because we have 30k. That would probably be the right call. Or maybe not even disband and just run a deficit. I think the sensible thing to do is to get down here and block. If he attacks this, we'll just take it right back. We can go for some Winds of Magic too. Actually, why don't we do that? We should have plenty of movement range. So he can attack either of these. And if he decides to attack either of them, we should be able to catch him. If he runs away, then we'll try to get him out of here so we can take this and then force him back that way. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to get all these, fortunately, unless this guy... Oh, he's at war. Oh, that's huge. He's now at war with Clan Crizor. Oh, nice. So if he clears these out, that saves us quite a bit of headache, actually. So we'll see what happens there. Down here, I think we're finally ready to try and win this. I don't know. I still don't feel great about it, but we need to do something. We need to kick these guys out. It says valiant defeat. I don't know if I buy it, though. I have a feeling we can win this, but we have to be really smart with our artillery placement. This artillery needs to do a lot of heavy lifting. So let's get in there. Okay, getting flanked is really bad, so we need to avoid that. And I think we need to make ourselves about as small as we can so that we don't have a flank. It seems to be the only option here. And we just have to accept that our artillery is not going to be all that useful. There we go. So a nice tight formation we just got to get them to bunch up somehow. I wish we could do this the opposite direction and get them balled up here, but there's no room to move and no time to do it in either, so. You know what I kind of want to do is see if we can bait these guys into the corner, and then maybe we can just smash them with our arrows. We just rocketed our own infantry, lovely, but also kind of expected. We need to get our cavalry out of here, otherwise they're going to get swallowed whole by these infantry. They've got a lot of spearmen here we don't want to really run into. Dude, why? Oh my god. They just killed 16 people. Yeah, these guys are so useless against these. Unless you have like a choke point, you just can't use them. So I'm gonna turn them off. What an absolute waste. Absolute waste. And then these guys stopped. They should not have stopped. Let's keep moving. Maybe we can draw like 2 or 3 units away and then come back and fight them or something. I don't know. Alright, here we go. They're starting to pile up heavily on this side. Let's focus most of our attention on this side if we can. Squigs need to go, so we're gonna forecast everything we can on them. Wait, what happened to my front line? Okay, we need to deal with these because they're just completely trashing our front line. So let's focus fire these down. How are we doing? Cavalry's okay. How is this guy doing? He's doing okay. We need to probably target that so that it doesn't kill our own units and does maximum damage to theirs. Perfect. Lines are holding okay so far. We might want to target their enemy lord. Let's get another nuke in here. This guy's about to break, and then that'll be another unit we can wipe off. Let's target the enemy lord and get some spirit leech on him. Perfect. Let's get over here. But he's actually not doing too well. This snotling pump wagon is... Yeah, they're chasing our cavalry. Let's not do that. Okay, here we go. We need to start pouring our attention into other things here. So let's nuke this. Oh, we need to attack. Yeah. Don't really have too many good options here. Let's keep spirit leeching him. These pump wagons are just about gone. Okay, we need to get out. I don't want to get stuck into a protracted fight against another snot wagon. We may not have a choice. Here we go. Need a little bit more mana. That guy's fleeing. Okay, perfect. Dudes, just leave me alone. Jesus Christ. Right, that guy's still not dead yet. He's coming back. Oh, yeah, he's almost dead. Can we get a spirit leech? No, we need to save our mana for this anyways. There's a really good target right here. There's 3 grouped up. Alright, so he's pretty much dead. Let's start focusing on these guys. Oh, crap, dude. They broke through the front line again. They just don't... It's not enough. They can't hold. They can't frickin' hold. I do have somebody here that can plug. We can scoot them over, but these guys are already like half dead, and they just killed like 20 people with 1 nuke. Lovely. Yeah, our whole front line is collapsing now, so we can't do anything about it. Let's just charge the ones we can. I mean, we still have plenty of mana, but it's too much. I think this is a lost battle. I don't think we can win this. Dude, how is he still here? Dude, I hit you like 35,000 times. How is he still here with 500 health? Okay, finish him off, please. We need to go even tighter. I think we need to go smaller and just not even use the artillery or put them outside and let them get wiped out. I just can't deal with them. They are completely useless. We have a lot of power reserves, but we don't have time to get it, so that doesn't do us any good at all. But we've killed so many of their troops, but it doesn't matter because they have so many more. This is insane, man.
That's an order.
We need more time for our archers to get some damage in. The biggest downfall is the archers falling. And I think we need to do a better job of targeting one unit at a time to get them to flee. Because right now we're just attacking everybody separately, and then they just have... I don't know what it is, but they're... Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, these guys got hardly any kills. That's an absolute waste. Okay, valiant defeat. And the worst part is we barely killed anything. Like, a lot of these guys are low, but we didn't finish them off, so it doesn't really solve the problem. We did get rid of their hero. Yeah, they lose 4 things. We lose almost our entire army. 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5, actually. But that's still a lot. But, well, on the bright side, he's not getting replenishment, and we are. And we have a garrison here, so he has no choice but to flee back, I think. So let's go ahead and replace some units. Oh, we lost our good front lines. Yeah, the only thing we have left are these dumpy spearmen. Okay, well, hopefully we can hold. Let's go ahead and end the turn. That was the end of turn 16. Right, he is going to ignore our army and then just attack the settlement. Probably loot it. Yep, and then didn't take it over. We can just smash that army and then keep moving then. That works. So Clan Krizor got defeated. These guys are still only at war with the orcs that were fighting. Or the greenskins, whatever. And they besieged us. Great. Oh my god. Where did they get these guys from? Well, I mean, what can we do? We gotta try it. Okay, finally we get a choke point that we can actually use, but we have one frickin' piece of artillery to take advantage of it. There's that. So we're going to try and plug that gap as fast as we can. They've still got some pretty strong nukes, but if we can somehow hold... Well, he's not pushing. I'm sure he will when we land a few hits. Yep, here he comes. So let's take the high ground here with the archers. Oh, these guys are... They lost control, that's all that was. Another nuke on our front line, so he just killed 22 units with a single nuke. Lovely. Okay, here we go. He's sending like 1 or 2 units at a time for some reason, so we might actually be able to win this if he keeps doing stupid things. We need to keep an eye out for flanks. So far, I don't see anything. There we go. Rocket battery is actually getting some decent damage in. Now it's time. Let's go ahead and start unleashing some nukes. This thing, whatever the hell it is, needs to die. A melee specialist. So we're gonna soul or spirit leech it. And we just need to keep focus firing down. So whatever we're shooting at. Oh, we have another unit back here. What am I doing? I didn't even know we had a unit back there. And we just friendly fire. Lovely. Right, let's get our artillery out of the way, maybe on this hill or something, and they can shoot at people as they flee. But that's about all he'll be able to do. Let's go ahead and focus fire down again on this side. Keep pouring as many arrows into this side as you can, please. Let's get our melee specialist in there fighting that guy. Spirit leech him and drain his armor. Oh, he almost killed our lord. Let's get him back, actually. He's taking some damage, though. If we can get a couple more spirit leeches off, we should be alright. So there we go. There's some fleeing. Keep focus firing this guy down and nuking every chance that we can. Actually, we need to focus fire here now because these guys are starting to pile up, and there's 3 groups there. Okay, spirit leech this guy again. We still have 1 unit on reserve. I think we need to throw him in on this side. Yeah, it's looking pretty bleak. Well, actually, they just won their fight. I'm gonna go ahead and flank. Let's get this guy shooting at the fleeing units, maybe. Or, yeah, shoot at this guy that's fleeing. Okay, perfect. Focus fire the fleeing units. Alright, here comes these goddamn wagons again. We really need to get rid of them because those things do so much damage. What about his melee specialist? Let's get another spirit leech on him. Okay, they look like they're gonna break. We need a little bit more oomph on this side. Let's go ahead and get one of our damaged units out there. Maybe 2. Yeah, we're like scraping the bottom of the barrel here now. Oh, somebody's fleeing. Jesus Christ. We need to shore up this side. Let's actually get these 2 units over here. Right, perfect timing on that nuke. It's good. Spirit leech on this big boy again, and he's almost out. Oh, this side, their side fell. Let's not push. We need to stay and make sure that this side fully falls. Let's go ahead and put some arrows into these last guys that are just about to flee, but they're not quite there yet. The orc boy fell. Oh, man, we got it. Alright, let's turn off our artillery here so he doesn't keep shooting everybody. And we'll run down their enemy noble, or the lord. Wow. We don't want this guy getting out. They just recruited him. Actually, we can go spirit leech him as well. Let's get up here. Okay, we got it. It's a close victory. I don't think we lost any units there. Definitely not on our main. We may have lost... actually, I don't think we lost anything in the garrison. Not that it matters anyways. We just need to heal up for a turn or 2, and then we can probably go back out again. So they have 94 units left. It might be a total wipe, or they might get out with like 1. Yeah, we didn't lose anything else other than what we lost the turn before. And no, we didn't eliminate him, unfortunately. Oh, they have a single unit left. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any movement speed left, so we're just going to have to wait.
I will marshal the band.
So we'll recruit a few units back, and then hopefully go on the offensive. Unless they show up with another army, but I don't know. It might take them a few turns. Alright, and then down here, yeah, they raided. That's really not that big of a deal. I really like this ward save and spell resistance, so I'm going to take that. That'll be 6 turns, and then we'll have a bit more resiliency in our units. We're at 1386. We can probably get another item. Oh, no, you know what? We were going to wait. Yeah, we're going to wait for the Amethyst Wizard. We could also... Man, that's a tough one. We could also do this one. Lower metal spells are pretty good, and then 20% reduction would be really strong. Yeah, let's hold off, and we need to try and get this for all of these, but man, that's going to take forever. That's a lot. Okay, let's just wipe this out first. Oh man, he's going to run. Little coward. We wiped them out, so we don't have to worry about them. Let's go across the river and start taking the rest of their lands. All right, we need to get back to this place, but it's going to be 2 full turns if we do it like that. If we force march, we can definitely get there in 1 turn. And I think if we do it from here, we can still get there in 1 turn without taking any attrition. So let's go up here.
I go where the winds are.
Yeah, we should be good there. So we'll take that, take these 2, and then we'll probably get attacked by the Skaven here pretty soon. We'll have to switch. We also have a rebellion popping up here. It's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll just make some extra money out of it, I guess. All right, so end of turn 17. we have a rebellion that popped up, and then these idiots, whatever the beastmen or whatever, they decided to come in and raid. So we had to deal with that. Right, let's go fix this town. Oh my god, we can't. We can't even get across the river unless we take attrition. That is dumb. Okay, well we're okay. We have to deal with the rebellion, and then we have to deal with these guys. Okay, here we go. They are still in March stance. He recruited a single unit. Let's get over there, and we'll still heal while we're at the edge of our limit, our move range. But yeah, that actually should be fine. And then we can recruit 2 more while we're here. We'll be almost back to full health. Take this out. We'll heal another turn, and then we'll just start steamrolling these guys. Okay, I think we're good. I think we finally are seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. It was a little sketchy for a minute. Right, not a whole lot we can do here. Let's just check for trade. Nobody wants to do much. Right, so let's end turn 18. This rebellion is still growing. We got to deal with it right now. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll come back and resettle that. Right, wipe these guys out. No losses. No damage. Well, we took a little damage. We can't heal fast enough because they die so fast. Right, let's go settle that. This land should be good for a while. Yeah, because they just had a rebellion. So they should be good for a bit. If we can get all 4 of these things, we can put our control on, and then I don't think we'll have any issues with it. All right, these guys are ready. This is an easy, decisive victory. I'm just gonna, actually, no, we do need to repair. Yeah, we need to make sure we don't take losses. Fight this. We'll edit it out, though. We got the win. We took a few losses, actually. A bit more than I was expecting. We should have time to heal up. Here we go. We will take our first territory off of the greenskins, and we'll pick up our first, whatever this is, the 3rd line. So battle healing cap and immune to contact effect. Okay, not much else we can do. So we'll just keep expanding there. We'll expand here. And then we need to consolidate some more land over here. Probably attack the lizards, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and end turn 19. Right, greenskins are starting to build an army back, but they're retreating. So we'll probably have to fight one more battle in the back. So let's go ahead and settle this. That takes all of our movement points, unfortunately, but can't do much about it. So let's go ahead and build 3 turns. We'll have a settlement, and then we can keep moving again. This will give us some time to heal at least, and then we'll keep moving on this way. These guys are, yeah, still at war with mostly just us, and then that tribe. Looked like the tribe moved on, though. They crossed the riverbank, so maybe they'll go roam somewhere else. All right, can we get this in 1 turn? We can, actually. Perfect. So we're almost fully healed. We have a 20 out of 20 stack. I'm going to auto-resolve this. I feel like it actually does better than I do. I suck with a single piece of artillery. All right, occupy. There we go. So we got 2 more. And I'm sitting on way too much cash. I'm sitting on way too many arcane essays. I need to be spending these. I just don't know this campaign very well because, like I said, I've only gone like 10, 15 turns, and so I'm nervous about losing everything if I make too aggressive of a play. But I don't know. We probably need a second army down here because these guys are not that strong. What we need to do is get some better recruitment buildings. But anyways, can't do much. Let's end turn 20. Still no peace with this guy. We just need to take everything. Nice. We recruited a warrior priest. We might be able to use him. Right. Replenish troops. Actually, he would probably be better in a regular army. Don't think he has anything that's going to add. Skill-wise, I don't think he adds too much. No, he doesn't. Okay, so we'll send him south. There we go. So we'll send him down. He can meet up with them. We'll disband a unit or create another army or something. Okay, we keep marching. Baleful Hills is next. They do have a garrison here, and they almost have a full stack. So we'll have to fight that. Don't suspect that'll be an issue. And then here, yeah, we unfortunately can't reach. But we can get close. What we can do is, let's go ahead and do Winds of Magic. And then we'll just sit right on their border. So let's go ahead and end turn 22. But these guys are actually starting a second army up here. Let's go spank all of these. It says close defeat, but we should be able to wipe them out. So this one, let's go meet the reinforcements. They've got 2 minutes. Oh, it's only a single guy. So that's kind of a waste of time. It's fine. We'll still go over there, and then we'll Spirit Leech this guy. He's level 11, so we can get some decent damage on. We could also go through and throw some of these spells down that cause a lot of damage. Look right there. There we go. We're getting Spirit Leech, but shoot through our shield first. Okay, there's another good opportunity here for one of those magic balls. Let's do that, and then Spirit Leech this guy again. Right, here comes this guy. Let's get ready and beat the snot out of him when he gets here. There we go. Everybody's gonna pile on. And this guy, actually, this guy's coming out by himself. That's funny. And they're sending bats to go help the guy that spawned in, but I don't think it's gonna do much. Here we go. I don't know if he died or if he fled, but we got him right at the entrance. Or right at the edge of the map. We might have gotten him. I'll probably edit the rest of this out because, yeah, this is just not going to be that interesting, I don't think. They are really sending a lot of units. I was going to say, I know we were going to edit this out, but holy crap. Finally won. We're killing off the last of them. Wow, that was a lot of units. Yeah, our fire guy got almost a little over 1,000 kills, 112,000 damage. Pretty good. And actually, the Spirit Leech guy did 60,000 damage. Most of that was from Spirit Leeching this one thing. I just had to Spirit Leech it like 40 times. It's kind of insane. But we did get 500 arcane essays from it. That is a very good pickup. And we take another settlement. They're down to 1. And I don't think they have an army left. So we just walk in and take it, I believe. Alright, that should be everybody on a Pegasus. Yeah, Pegasus. So we will stay on our Warhorse since we have stock. But this Grey Wizard also gets stock at some point. So we can toggle between the two depending on what we want. I might keep Gelt in the air, but we'll see. Right, we can get Lore Master, Lore Metal. So this is wins and magic cost for Lore Metal spells and cooldown reduction 25%. So he can cast those things pretty fast now. Alright, this guy actually does get stock now, so we'll probably swap him out. I do like having Gelt flying. So let's give him back his mount. This guy will keep on the Warhorse. And the reason we do that is because if everybody's flying, then the battle ends, I believe. So we don't want that. Right, let's take another territory from the Greenskins. Decisive victory, no losses. We'll take it. One more settlement, and then they're done. Right, let's end turn 22. I think maybe 2 more turns we'll be done with the war. Both wars, actually. I think we'll finish them both at the same time. There we go. We got spell resistance, 10% for all armies, and then 5% ward save for battle wizards. That should help quite a bit. They're already fairly tanky, but we also haven't really gone up against high tier units, so we'll see. Alright, one more turn. We'll take the last settlement there. And I think one more turn here. Oh, crap. They have a full stack. I thought that might be the case, but damn, that sucks. And for research, let's try to get here. Cooldown minus 10% for all spells. It's going to take us a few turns, but we're going to focus mostly on our wizards. So I think it's probably a good idea to do. One thing I want to do is try and get this last quest done, if we can. Here we go. Staff of Volans. This is the last item that we need. So let's go ahead and do this battle. It says close defeat. It is against humans, but we don't have that minus loyalty thing, leadership thing, so we should be fine. We just gotta deal with this idiot. Alright, let's go in the woods. So if we do get shot at, we should be able to block most of it. We'll keep our wizard buddy over here. He does have stock, so it should be fine. Everybody else is flying. That's perfect. We can just fight these guys around. Let's take out these cannons first. And then we'll start Spirit Leeching that guy. We'll start casting some nukes on these guys.
Ulrich's wrath on them. Yes, move out. Prepare for combat. Let's go. I am supreme.
Should be able to get out of here. I'll cast a spell. There's one cannon down. I don't really want to engage them right now, although we could. I don't think it makes that big of a difference. Some of these guys are getting stuck. Right, they have another group coming, so let's get them away so they don't... They've got some mercenaries coming. These guys need to just get out. Why is there 2 people left? Why can't they get out? I don't understand that. one of them got out. Come on, Gelt. Get the hell out of there, dude. There we go. We should be out. We gotta keep pressing their enemy lord. Get him out of here. Holy crap, that's a lot. That is a lot of firearms. I wanted to go into the wooded area to try to avoid in case this was what was going to happen. I did see that they had some cannons, but wow, that's a high volume. Alright, let's try and catch these guys. They might try and skirmish with us and just run. Okay, let's just stand and fight. This is going to take too long otherwise. We should be in pretty good shape. We've already killed off a lot of their units. They do have some high tier, but a couple good spells and we'll wipe them out. Okay, he's already half dead. So we'll Spirit Leech, Transmutation of Metal, and then he's going to be in pretty big trouble here. Okay, we wiped out the army, so they have just a handful of units left. Let's target this guy down. Yeah, he's dead. We just got a handful of units to clean up, but this is pretty much over. Close victory, and that gives us our final item. There we go, Staff of Valans. So more cooldown reduction, more winds of magic. We're gonna have like 300 by the time we're done. No, we're already at 300. We'll be maybe 400 by the time we're done. There we got all 3 items. That means one of these items got kicked out. Hearthstone, yeah, let's put it on somebody else. Okay, set a bunch of items and move things around, so we should be good here. Let's go back into channeling stance. Yeah, so these guys are in good shape. We just need one more battle. These guys have to just hold. I wonder if we can get them to come out. Maybe, yeah, maybe we go into ambush stance right here, and then we can get our garrison involved. Oh man, they need a better garrison. Yeah, let's end turn 23, and we'll figure it out next turn. Here we go. Miao Ying wants to be friends, so we will join. So let's do that. Let's go into ambush stance right outside. Now, hopefully that means he sees this as weak and tries to come out and attack it. All right, let's take this final battle. It is a siege, so it thinks we're going to lose, but yeah, we'll probably edit it out. And what I'm going to do here is just bypass all this defense. We'll just go for a capture point, get them to come back and attack us. All right, apparently we can't capture. Whoops, did not realize that. All right, let's start fighting. Get them to group. And then we should be good to go. Here we go. Decisive victory. That should be it. Yep. Faction destroyed. Finally got rid of the Jiangxi rebels. The zombies. We've been dealing with them for such a long time. Alright, we gotta find something for these guys to do now. Assuming we don't get attacked here. So we could run them back and try and finish that off. It's gonna take several turns to get there though. And I have a feeling we're gonna get attacked from the north by the Skaven soon, so I don't really want to leave this area, but I guess we could if we had to. Well, let's see what these guys do. If they attack and we can get an ambush off, then I think we'll be fine here. We'll be able to win the battle and take them out. If not, we might need to recruit another army here. What I might end up doing is maybe splitting these guys off and starting a second wizard army, and they can just work in conjunction with this group until they get up to full speed. And then we get a full stack right here of regular units. It's probably not a bad idea. Let's see if we can get an ambush off. And like I said, if not, then we'll adjust. But we do have 3,000 arcane essays, and I wouldn't mind spending it on some of these. But this isn't going to really make that much of a difference. It'll make a difference for the armies that are not our main one, but it won't really help the secondary army getting more items. So I think we'll probably hold off on that. Let's just yeah, let's end turn. We'll see what happens on turn 25. So end of turn 24. Okay, never mind. These guys want a trade agreement. I thought they were going to attack us. We could just turn around and attack them, actually. That's maybe not a bad idea. Maybe we come down here, clean up the greenskins, and then just go on a rampage up here. Like I said, I am concerned a little bit about the Skaven attacking. Yeah, I'm going to pass. Let's keep our options open so we don't have to mess up our reputation. Right, does not look like they're doing anything about the ambush. So let's just sit outside. We'll stay in channeling because we are starting to lose our winds of magic. So let's get that back. And let's check out our allies. Who are they at war with? So these guys are at war with, they are at war with Clanish, and I'm surprised they haven't asked us yet. Although we don't have an alliance with them. These guys are still at war with the tribe that we're at war with, and that's it. Yeah, I think that's probably the right call. Let's spend some arcane essays. Well, first let's get another lord. We'll go monster tracker. This actually sounds pretty good. Movement range, campaign movement range, and line of sight. Those are both very, very important. What does this guy have again? This is a strategist. Campaign movement range. Yeah, I think we want the line of sight to be with our wizards. So let's swap them out. We can pick up some pretty expensive units here. We've got the crane gunners, which I'm a huge fan of. Iron hail gunners are okay. They do a lot of damage, but the range sucks. So I'm kind of tempted to pick up some crane gunners. We'd only be able to pick up one. Yeah, one unit. We could also pick up grand cannons. These things are quite good too, but yeah, I think we might need crane gunners. And we'll pick up another frontliner. Now for this one, we need to get another wizard type of each kind. Actually, let's get rid of that, and then we'll have this frontline priest guy, warrior priest. We'll have him join. There we go. We need one more, maybe like another support. I do like that melee specialist. That guy's pretty good. So maybe we'll pick up one of those. But for now, this will get us going. Okay, we got 2 armies here now. Not quite full stacks, but that's a lot of units to deal with. So we'll head over there and we'll siege that guy down. We don't need to come back. We'll just have a separate army here. Now, might make sense to move into position to start helping Miao Ying. So maybe if we come over this way. Yeah, Xingpo. So that'll take us 3 turns and we can be in an attack position. Or we can, actually, we should probably come down here. Yeah, this would be smarter. Because if we don't, they'll just funnel through here and start taking all our stuff. Okay, so let's head back. Right, I'm going to try to start getting some gunpowder units. And I think what I'd prefer to do, rather than having a line of spearmen, I'd rather have a checkerboard of muskets backed up by a squad of those wizards. And I think they should be able to handle just about any army we'll come up against. But I guess we'll find out. A lot of upgrades here. Yeah, see here we can start. Actually, we didn't build any building here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get the army building up on the front lines so we can recruit up there. Yeah, we just blew through all our cash here. We're sitting on like 30k. We're down to 11, but our economy is going to be incredible. We just upgraded a bunch. Okay, ending turn 25. This guy wants us to join the war against the Stone Shatter. I don't know who these guys are. Oh, it's these guys at the camp. They even have... Oh, they do. They do actually have an army. All right, let's not do that because I do not want to have him come romp through our lands. So we'll decline that. All right, let's start moving up. Yep, he's still there. He's actually recruiting a second army. That's not good. Let's set up an ambush here. Yeah, this is fine. He'll probably try to come attack, and then we'll blast him. There we go. We are officially broke now. We're down to 1,800. We spent all of our money. Now, one thing we should probably do is spend some of our arcane essays. I really want to get this one. Winds of Magic cost for Lore of Death. Let's do that. It's going to be really important for that little army in the south that just started. Their spells are going to be very expensive. So anything we can do to help them out would I think, make a big difference. So that's good. That is turn 26. Let's end. All right, here he comes. Yep, he's going to go for it. Oh, he already knew. He knew we were there. Yeah, I think he spotted us and then he backed off. That's fine. We can attack. I'd love it if this guy joined us for the fight. Why is he not? Oh, does he need to be off ambush? Yeah, there he goes. Okay, so he'll help us. He's probably gonna run. No, he's not gonna run. Actually, he's gonna stand and fight. What do they have this time? They do have some missile infantry this time. That is good, actually. That's really good for us. That means it's one less unit that's just gonna charge straight at the front. Well, let's see if they have any high tier units that we can target. Not really. The pump wagons are tier 2, and the Orc Biggin unit is a tier 2, so we'll have to wipe them out first. All right, let's get in there. We're going to get reinforcements from right back here. So I wonder if they're just going to bum rush us. Let's just chill in the back. Yeah, we don't have any winds of magic. We need to wait a little bit and build that up. Luckily, they are just going to sit back and wait, so we'll wait for reinforcements. We'll get set up, and then try and draw them in. All right, reinforcements showed up. So what I would like to do is checkerboard this somewhat aggressively. And then we'll get these gunners in this little crack. Let's get these guys back. Get these guys in here. Archers will be right behind them. We've got a group behind them just to help if they get in trouble. And this should be a good... Yeah, I think this would be a good formation. Let's keep our artillery over here. Okay, that's what we'll go with. Let's get our cavalry out of the way. And we'll move up till we're in artillery range, and then we'll back off a little bit. Or you know what? It might be easier just to... Maybe we can use our crane gunners. Yeah, because these guys can maneuver pretty fast, and they have a very good range. Let's pick off some of these squigs. Here we go. We're hitting the squigs. Right, they are coming off their line. We actually need to back up immediately because they will get overrun pretty quickly. Keep our front line ready. Have back on the flank. Oh, crap. Alright, we might need to screen for these guys because they are really slow. Yeah, the squigs are going to catch them. Alright, there we go. We should be fine now. Now this pump wagon is almost dead. Let's just... Or a snot wagon. Whatever. Yeah, pump wagon. Should die to one spirit leech, I think. Oh, almost. Oh boy, they flanked. Yes, they did flank. Good thing we have a unit back here. And we can countercharge with our cavalry. There we go. We just stopped these guys from getting in. Right, we got to deal with the range units. We should be targeting them. Yep. Let's use these guys to target the range units. There we go. And it looks like we're going to take some losses in the front. That's fine. Oh, crap. Our archers are taking hits as well. Let's get these guys back if we can. Crane gunners are doing okay. Yeah, they're doing okay. Alright, these archers are just about blasted. Let's go ahead and switch targeting here if we can. Let's get some nukes in to help. Yeah, these gunners are picking off the guys on the wings. It's kind of working, but kind of not. Let's get back. Right, we don't need to chase these guys off the map. Let's get back to protect our archers. Same thing here. Let's get back to protect the archers. Right, their archers are dealt with. That's perfect. Let's get some spirit leech on their lord. Right, those guys are fleeing. Perfect, perfect. Let's gang up here with everybody, and we need to do something about these archers. There we go. We'll wipe their archers out almost completely. Finish them off with Searing Doom. And then let's go work on that enemy lord. Oh crap, no, no, no. We need to help the front line. These guys are struggling badly. There we go. They are hitting our... Jesus Christ, man. They're hitting our artillery. It's alright, they survived. Yeah, the spiders. We routed them and they came back, unfortunately. Alright, let's try and focus down. We need to turn off. There we go. Make sure we don't shoot ourselves. And then let's start focusing this guy down and healing up. Yeah, this is actually a really good idea. These guys just need maybe 10, 15 battles, and then they can pretty much destroy anything on their own. But we need a little bit of a babysit here, and having an army here to help is like the perfect babysitter. There we go. We got the enemy lord. I'm going to chase down a few more people with some cav, and then we'll finish it off. We took 661 losses. I don't think anybody got wiped out, though, and they almost entirely got wiped out. 1239, only 179 left. That is, it says a close victory, but I think that's pretty decisive in my opinion. And once again, I did not do a good job targeting the highest tier unit that they have. I just targeted the easiest one available at the time, so I gotta work on that. And it looks like nobody got wiped out here, so we're good. We'll take the cash. But we won that one. I went in trying to heal, and then I used all my magic healing, and then I didn't have any to fight the units off, and they were pretty tough. These guys are not good in melee, at least not yet. We got to be real careful with that. It was only 2 units left at the end. It's all right, we got it. This is their second fight, so these guys are completely eliminated now, and we can move on and besiege the town. So here's what we're going to do. We move both of these groups back to our own territory. We'll come in and fight next turn, or at least besiege it. Yeah, I don't think we can attack right away. We have to besiege. And then we'll at least have, yeah, 1 tick of replenishment. That should make a big difference. Now, we got to figure out what we're going to do up here. So we can not quite reach it this turn. Yeah, not quite. So why don't we just go into channeling and get close. There we go. There's Eshin. And they're still using a bunch of garbage tier units. So I think this is actually going to be really easy for us to deal with. I know in the last campaign, the Miao Ying one, I did struggle a bit with dealing with the Skaven, but these guys should have no problem at all. Also, I forgot, we've got a bunch of these ancillaries that we can assign. So why don't we do that? There we go. More hedge wizards. We've got more magic in this. We can go up to 172. We're getting pretty close to confederating Nordland. They only have 1 settlement, though, but it would be nice to have something over here. Even if we have to sell it off right away, at least we'll get some more map vision and relations with everybody out here. There we go. We'll just keep improving relations with everybody over here that we can. So there's another trade agreement. Yeah, we're not doing anything with the trees. We'll leave them alone. Here we go. We got military access with Miao Ying. We're almost there to a defensive alliance. Okay, end of turn 27. Next turn, we should be going to war with the Skaven. Oh man, Nordland just got destroyed, unfortunately. Those were the guys we were trying to confederate. All right, we got Skaven here. They do not have an army. This is an easy win. Let's see who they're at war with and see if we can get some diplomatic relations out of it. So they are at war with Miao Ying. That's perfect. Let's talk to Miao Ying. We will join the Clan Eshin war at least for now. And that's not going to give us a defensive alliance. All right, what if we do Puppets of Misrule as well? They're willing to do it for that. And they'll pay us 3,700. That is totally worth it. I don't really care about the people all the way in the north of Puppets of Misrule. We'll deal with them eventually. They're still pretty far away. They're actually not as far as I thought they were. It looks like they blasted through the gates and they're down here now. Okay, let's actually hold off. Let's take Puppets of Misrule out. And let's just take cash. Yeah, because the thing I don't want to have happen is Miao Ying do really well here. I'd rather her get chewed up by these guys, and then we can come in and take their land. So here we go. We'll take, what is it, 2,100, and then we'll take this territory. This is easy. Oh, it says it's a valiant defeat. That's funny. Against a bunch of Skaven. Got it. Let's go ahead and fight this one. We're just going to go right at him. And bust it. Yeah, honestly, this is probably not even worth showing. We'll probably edit most of this out. We inflicted army losses. Didn't really take any damage. Clean this up and finish it off. There we go. That was supposed to be a loss, apparently. There we go. That's our first Skaven settlement down. I don't even know how many settlements they have. Probably check that out. They have 2 left, so they are kind of on the downswing. Looks like they've been beaten up pretty badly. And I see them both right here. Celestial Lake and part of the moon. Yeah, Jade Wind Mountain. So we'll head over here, try and take that. Miao Ying, I'm assuming, is going to take this. And then down here, let's go besiege. It says it's a close victory. I think we can probably knock this out pretty quickly. Let's just fight it manually real quick. We were able to get a victory. We got everybody healed up. I don't think we lost anything that I'm aware of. The artillery and our snipers did really well. Yeah, no losses. And that is the rest of the greenskins here in the south. I think I saw them sneak an army out to the north, but it was, I don't know, had like 5 or 6 units in it, so it's not very strong. It'll probably attrition out before it can get to us and attack. But even if it does, it's not a big deal. We'll handle it. There we go. Yep, faction destroyed. So somebody must have wiped out his other army. Right, we got everybody sorted, all the skills picked, all the ancillary sorted. We only have 2 people that don't have hedge wizards. So we should have close to 200 winds of magic here. Yeah, 188. We need to get into channeling and stay there for many, many turns, because we basically have none right now. And we're losing it being in this stupid region. All right, let's continue to work on our economy here. All right, so these guys are good to go. What we need to do is move back up here. Probably take the trees out, I think. I think that'd be a good option. And then we'll start working on the lizards. Kind of scary though. These, you know, what we could do is we could try to finish up the Skaven quickly and then work on the lizards from both ends. So we'll attack from here and attack from here and just take everything we can. We might be able to roll these guys up pretty quickly. Take a trade agreement with this dude. I don't know who he is or where he is, but we'll take a trade agreement. He seems pretty far off, so that's fine. So ending turn 28. Starting out turn 29, let's move to the border. Oh boy, they have 3 armies there, so they're probably not going to attack that one. They might attack this one, hopefully not though. Switch this to, yeah, plus 33 winds of magic. Jeez. There we go. These guys are fully healed. We can get them back in action. So we'll start moving up this way. Probably should wipe out the trees. It's a small, yep, that's a small one. And this guy just needs to sit in arcane channeling for a while, because that's pathetic. He's got 25. Really, really bad. We can recruit a witch hunter from here. I'm wondering if we need it. I don't think he's going to help this group that much. He does have a skill where he can get more money and more loot after battle. That would be kind of nice, since this group's always going to be fighting a lot. But I don't know that it's necessary. Well, anyways, we got time. We don't need to recruit anybody now. Let's end turn 29, and we should be able to take 1 settlement next turn. Right, here comes the trees. Non-aggression pact. Nope. We're going to take them out right now. Ooh, the Blessed Dread died. Wow. They're really strong. So I bet you Village came down here and just ravaged this whole area. That's going to be a tough one to defeat. I don't know how this army composition handles big stacks like that. And we got somebody at level 20, so this is immortality level. So this specific guy won't be able to die in combat. Yeah, we have 3 people at level 20, and a bunch more almost there. Okay, let's go ahead and take the settlement here. Close victory. Yeah, we have to fight it. It's annoying. Easy win, no losses. Here we go. We are taking the settlement, and now we own the full province. Now, Skaven came down here. It doesn't look like they're going to try to attack this, though, unfortunately. I was hoping they would wipe this out and we can take it from our ally. Yeah, our ally is not doing too well. She's down to 5, so she's lost 2. We'll move up to the edge. We'll have to trespass these guys, but I don't really care. We're going to attack them soon anyways as well. Right, there we go. We upgraded more buildings. We are literally at 0. We have 8 treasury. We are making 4,500 a turn, though. That's not bad. And I think we'll save up for the college, for these ones, the arcane essays that reduce the winds of magic cost. I think we'll work on that one. So this one might be the next good one to do, the fire spells. Those ones are always reliable. We already did this one, the death magic. So I think fire would be good next. Man, so is healing, though. Yeah, we'll figure it out. All right, let's go ahead and end turn 30. Miao Ying wants a defensive alliance. I kind of don't mind it, but I also would rather just take her land. She doesn't even have a defensive alliance with her brother yet, so I guess if we need to, we could turn on her, take her stuff, turn on the brother, take his stuff. There's ways we could do it, I guess. I'm trying to think of what benefit we would get from this. We're already at war with most of her enemies anyway, so yeah, let's decline it. And hopefully she loses some territory. It looks like she just killed one of the Skaven armies though, so maybe not. It's gonna take us 3 turns to get there, so we'll have to force march.
Yes, that will do not
Oh boy, and there's an army right there. There's another army right there. They're probably gonna attack us if I had to guess.
Peaceful, perhaps.
That garrison seems a lot stronger than we are. So they'll probably attack us. We are also in forced march, so that's even more incentive for them to do it. I was hoping they would attack our ally and take some land, and we could take it back, but it's probably not going to happen. Alright, we are trespassing through, and not a big deal. We'll just come up here and attack these guys. I'm looking over this army. I don't really know what these units do. Most of them are decent tier, though. Tier 2, I saw one at tier 4. Yeah, there's 2 tier 4 units. Maybe this is not a good idea. Let's see if we can get comparison. I'm not sure, but we gotta wait till next turn anyways. So let's go ahead and end our turn here. End of turn 31. Yeah, actually, these guys they're just too strong, I think. I'm looking at a lot of their units. We could defeat them if we lured them away from their settlement, I think. Maybe. Maybe even not. I don't know. They've got this small stack, which I think we can probably deal with. This big stack is a problem, though. This is a big problem. Yeah, I don't know. We might need to go after the lizards, but even that isn't looking too good right now. I know how Nakai is. That guy is really hard to beat. We need some battles to get this group up to speed. That's probably the biggest thing we need right now. So let me rethink that. I don't know. Maybe I should just ship everybody up here. Yeah, and then move this guy back. This,
Feasible,
I just realized this this rat's in range. So if he attacks this, we'll just. Oh no. What am I talking about? That's Miao Ying. All right. Well, anyways, we can't attack that when he's got armies right here. We want these armies to go defeat Miao Ying. So let's leave them alone for a little bit. Let's end turn 31. Oh, nice. Miao Ying got wiped. Yeah, she got wiped, and they just took a settlement. So I would much prefer these armies to go take more land. I don't want to fight them. I just want to scare them off, and then we'll see if we can take that settlement without fighting them. Unfortunately, we don't have the movement. We're just a little bit short. So let's just go channeling. We'll block this, and then we'll have to fight him next turn. I don't know. Hopefully they all go north and leave this area. We'll take these 2 settlements, defend them. Hopefully Miao Ying will lose these 2. We could take those, and then she'll be stuck with her initial gunpowder road only. Now down here, this is going to be rough. I don't mind fighting these guys, actually, but we can't start on the offensive. I think we need to declare war and then just back off. So they'll probably try and attack there. Widely, let's get some Winds of Magic first. So we'll spend a couple turns just getting back. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So I still want to declare war on these guys and get rid of them. I think we'll deposit these in the garrison, and then this army will be waiting in ambush, and then we'll run it like that. And if we save up our cash, we can build this next turn. There's a Temple of Elemental Winds. I want to build that. It takes 8,500, so we'll have about almost 10k next turn if we wait. So let's do that. So there we go. End of turn 32. Next turn should be a good one. Looks like they're sending armies to Xingpo and Kunlun. So this is a good opportunity. I think we can take advantage. Shouldn't have an army there. They don't. We can auto-resolve. Yeah, that's fine. There's a bunch of armies right there. Alright, we can actually do a ambush from here. So let's just declare war this turn. So why don't we try to extort them? Never mind. Let's just declare war. There we go. So we're at war with them now. And I really hope they try to attack us. Yeah, even if they send the small army first, I think we can team up on that other army with these guys. I mean, we'll see. But all right, let's get a big upgrade here. This is going to be very expensive, but hopefully worthwhile. So we should get Mastery of Elemental Winds. All right, not much else to do. Let's go ahead and end turn 33. All right, the Skaven are going this way for some reason. I really hope he doesn't tunnel under and try and attack us from the back. It kind of seems it's like that's what he's doing. They're at war with a lot of people, though. Holy crap. So they're at war with the Chaos Dwarfs, the Lizards, us, and then Miao Ying. So yeah, a lot of people hate these guys. I actually wouldn't even mind peace if he would give us something, but yeah, he doesn't want peace actually, so that's not going to work. I was going to say if he would give us one settlement, maybe we could do it. Oh, he got kicked out. Yeah. Okay, so he's down to only 2 territories, and we don't have vision of them. They've got to be somewhere over here. Hopefully, he does the smart move and attacks up here and doesn't try and go across and attack us over here. We can just spawn an army in and deal with it, but that would be super annoying. And then what are Wood Elf friends doing over here? They're just chilling. So they may not actually attack us. Alright, let's try to give them a more enticing target. We'll hop out. Let's go Winds of Magic, channeling, and let's see if they'll try and attack that, because they are in range. No, they're not in range. We might have to move one more turn, but... Alright, let's see if we can get them out with that. And with Miao Ying, I really don't want to leave here and attack these guys. They're just going to run. I don't really want to wipe them out either. They need to go attack. It's fine. I don't have anything nice built here anyway, so if they screw up all these settlements, it's not that big of a deal. We'll go after these guys so they can't attack our property. And if they attack here, we'll just go back, kill the army. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so I guess that'll be it for turn 34. They are attacking. Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking here. If this is an underground battle, we ended up catching him. I'm just going to leave this guy in the back since he has stock. We'll harass him with our flying units. It says it's Pyrrhic victory, but I think this is going to be pretty easy, so yeah, look at the balance of power. Okay, there they are. That's a pretty big army. So we'll just cast some spells over here. Doesn't matter which way it roams, it's going to suck up a lot of units. And then we can do some fireball. This thing's going to go literally down the entire line. Oh, look at that. Oh no, it dragged it this way. Interesting. Can you move your units on purpose to do that? Because that seemed like that's what he was doing. I wonder if it follows your the path of your units. Like if you move forward, it's gonna curve it that way. That's kind of interesting. There's a good fireball. Look at that. Across. There's so many so many units. Holy crap. That was a good one. Yeah, like I said, there's really not much they can do. Let's get a nice purple, what do you call it? A vacuum ball here. Suck up all these guys. Yeah, we're gonna hit the 500 for sure right here. Oh, close. 460. And they're starting to rout. Pick down the noble, or the lord, he's down. There you go. Mass casualties, they're running. There's so many rats. Holy crap. That's insane. We killed 2/3 of the army. I think most of that was done after the battle too. Good, so that attack was defensive, so we get to move again without losing any move points or anything. Alright, these guys are trying to super peace already. I'm going to decline it. I really hope they move out, or try to. Okay, he left. He left. So he's going to go try to take that, which means we should take his homeland. So we'll besiege it with our main army. Oh, we will not, apparently. Oh, crap. We don't have movement speed for it, so we need to back out a little bit. Is this guy... Yeah, see, well... Yeah, he's going to try and take some land back there, but... Okay, we'll just stay in a fight then. It's fine. Yeah, so next turn, if he doesn't come back, we take this. If he does come back, we'll back out. And we'll just keep toying with him. And it looks like he is going to try to attack. The Skaven are going to try and take something down here, so let's show a force. Tell them not to touch that, or they will lose their whole army. They need to back up immediately. And I think for Miao Ying, we should work our way towards Lightning Strike. Oh, sorry, Miao Ying. For Balthasar Gelt, we should work our way towards Lightning Strike. So this means we can just attack giant stacks of armies one at a time. And it's a perfect setup for this, because we don't really care if these guys are exhausted or not. They do move a little slower, but casting spells doesn't really seem to be affected by their exhaustion level. So I do like that. Yeah, this is what we need. We need strong versus a single unit, and we need strong versus large, like a small group. Yeah, these are just weapon buffs. We don't really care about that too much. Let's go piercing bolts of burning. All right, that's gonna be it for turn 35. They're taking lands. Man, these guys are annoying. No, he just sacked it. Okay. And this guy's got better ideas and he ran off. That's good. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people coming for Clan Eshin right now. We probably just need to wipe him out and get him out of our area, take as much of his land as we can. I don't think Eshin has much of a chance taking land from Miao Ying, so we'll just try and finish the war. Okay, here we go. Here's the trees. He's still moving. He's going for it. So he doesn't care about his capital. And we got the Jug of Dream Wine makes it so that the Lord is wounded instead of killed. He's not level 20, the one that we're putting it on, so that's perfect for him. It will also give him some physical resistance and XP gain. All right, this guy is raiding. Yeah, for sure he's going to take Bamboo Crossing. We can't really do much about it. We could hire some units and try to at least kill off some of his, maybe make it more costly for him. We do have about 7k to spend. Yeah, so why don't we do that? Let's go in first. So now we have a Pyrrhic victory. I think we can win this pretty easily. I'm just going to fight it right now. I don't want to waste too much time. We need to get over there and defend, make sure that stupid tree doesn't go rampaging in our backyard. Oh, this map looks cool. What the hell? Alright, there's not a whole lot of clear lines of sight. Oh, this looks like a nightmare, actually. Because the elves are really good fighting in woods. Well, it's okay. Good thing we have... we can hide in the woods ourselves. So let's just see what we can find. We'll wait for reinforcements before you do anything too crazy. I'm trying to build a fortification. We gotta worry about these archers, but we can just nuke them. Let's just blast the crap out of these guys. Reinforcements are coming in. Alright, what we need to do is get back there and disrupt those archers, because they're gonna just... Oh yeah, they're hurting pretty bad. Jesus. We should have waited. We should have waited. Oh, they have more archers coming. Alright, we need to go. We need to get the hell out. We might be able to kite the archers with this guy. And buy our units some more time. Let's go and get some nukes out if we can without getting blasted here. There we go. That's one archer unit down. We need to disengage. These guys are probably not going to let us. Yeah, they're not going to let us. These guys are not letting us out. We need to go nuclear on them. We're going to burn whatever's there and then spirit leech this guy. Let's just get out. Out, 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 out. There we go. We burned the crap out of their melee troops. Alright, where are we? Here we are. And there's a giant freaking forest right in front of us, so we can't really do much about it. The artillery is not going to work in here. We can outrange them a bit. Alright, they're starting to build up defenses on that side. Let's just shift over to this right side then. And then we can try and harass them from here. Keep our cavalry close by in case we need to charge them. Alright, our range units are just about in position. Train gunners, let's see if they can get some shots on anybody. Yeah, it's obstructed. It's not gonna work. Oh, nice. We just cleared this side. We took their... Yeah, we took their point. So that cleared out everything from here. Are they gonna shift? They might shift. And if they do, we might be able to stop them from doing it efficiently, maybe. I'm real worried about them getting up here on the high ground and then just raining arrows down on us. That would be terrible. But if they're just going to stay there, we are taking shots from somewhere. Yeah, they don't seem to be shifting over here. And if they are, they're doing it very slowly. So let's bust this. We'll take the capture point. Oh crap, they have units here. I wonder. Yeah, I was gonna say we're getting shot by something. Let's go ahead and send.
On my
We
command.
have. We need our cavalry up here, like right now. Okay, they are shifting people over here now. Here we go. We can catch them in between. Okay, they are definitely charging us.
The winds blow hot.
Damn it, dude. They are destroying us right now. I don't know how they're so strong. Can we get... Do they have armor? They have a little bit of armor. Yeah, they don't really have that much. It's not worth... Okay, we got cavalry reinforcements here. They are shifting everybody over here, so we might need to back up.
Ready for war. We are Sigma's heirs. No
Let's get our cab back again. Can we back out of this, or no? We stuck.
I sense convergence. No.
Come on, dude. I hate that they get stuck like this. It's so stupid.
Forward. Swiftly.
There we go. He's free.
Victory will be ours. Take the ground. Moving
Right now, they did not leave this completely undefended, but they are much less defended. So what I'm going to do is try and pick them off from the side here. And maybe we can get some crossfire here on those archers up there. Can we get some crossfire up there even? Alright, they're going to take that back. But this is already destroyed, so I don't think they can rebuild on it again. Yep, they took it back. That's fine. Now the question is, are they going to keep pushing this way? Because that would be amazing. We would be able to wipe them out separately. Alright, we do have line of sight on these guys. Perfect. That is exactly what we needed. We have line of sight on these guys. Right, I don't think we can get shots from here, so what I'd like to do is try and get shots on this guy. Yep, they're coming down the pipe, which is perfect. Right, they have some melee troops here. That's fine. Let's go block them. Oh, what are they doing? Alright, can we bombard that? Alright, there's an archer group that's almost down. Let's actually switch these guys to attacking here. Let's focus fire everything on these guys. And we'll get our trusty companions up here, or heroes and lords up here. So, we'll just nickel and dime. Yeah, we'll nickel and dime them. They're gonna give us these easy engagements. Oh crap, they have archers here too. Let's get our front line into the woods so at least we aren't taking full damage. Okay, we need to stop shooting. Let's see if we can get shots this way. It may not work. Okay, there we go. These two, both of these groups are fleeing. They're done. Let's get some heals. Alright, here we go. We'll take this group out, and then we'll work on these archers. Actually, we can probably flank the archers right now with our cav. Let's keep working on these archers over here. They don't have much to block us, actually, so I think we could just charge right in. Alright, perfect. We can get shots on these guys without hitting our own people because single unit entities are very good. Oh, what the hell, dude? Where did these guys come from? Okay, they have stock currently. I didn't see them at all. Alright, there's another group of spearmen down. Alright, they're fleeing. Let's work on these guys. Here we go. It's another group down. Oh, they charged us. Can we countercharge? Dual sword dancers. Alright, we need to get these guys back. They're getting chewed up badly. Counter charge. There we go. Get off of my archers, please. They are coming out of the woodworks again, so holy crap, man. Yeah, they're pouring a lot of damage into us. We need to back. Let's get some shots on that guy since he's wide open. We need to keep shooting at this one. We need to stop getting shot at. I'm going to save most of the Winds of Magic for healing, because, yeah, we desperately need it. Right, yeah, that's going to be a death trap. They're covered by their own archers, so let's just get back. Nope, don't attack these guys. Why did they slip through? I didn't even do anything to them, that's why. Jesus Christ, these guys are so annoying, man. Okay, crane gunners, we need to restock them, I think. We have restock? We do. Let's go ahead and restock them. Oh, they killed one of our crossbows. Lovely. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can get some artillery shots on these guys, because it's gonna be really hard to get through there. We can try and charge them with our units. And nope, there goes another... Yeah. There goes another range unit. So they're gonna just absolutely obliterate our crossbowmen. Oh, they have somebody over there shooting at us, that's why. Oh, crap, so they can shoot 360. Okay, I did not know that. Alright, well, there you go. They have two groups back here, so that's a problem. We need to split these guys off into two groups then. Dude, what are you doing? Go attack them. Jesus, man. The hell are these guys doing? Right, there, yeah, we just lost our crossbowmen, so they're completely dead. And what are you doing? I never told them to go up there, dude. What are you talking about? Oh, man, I'm getting so annoyed at this frickin' game right now. Starting to throw some BS. Alright, we are taking out archers at least. So that's worth something, but holy crap, man. Like, what is this? Why did these guys go wandering off? Right, they're coming out again, so we have to go meet them in the field. Oh, they ran out of ammunition, that's why. So they're just going to charge now. Alright, they have several towers over here, but if we capture this point again, we should be fine. And I think we'll just sneak up the back. Yep, we need to go fight these guys. They're going to wipe out our crane gunners. They're going to wipe out literally everybody. Yeah, these guys are terrifying to fight, man. It's this map. This map is brutal. Alright, there we go. We took it. That knocked out all their towers on this side, all the fortifications. Let's take this thing down. It's less than half health. And then I think we can take the control point and just end it. I don't want to have to take them out of this area. That's like another 2 or 3 units completely lost if we have to go in there. Alright, let's speed this up. There we go. We're through. There's some archers here and an archer tower. We'll just try and juke our way through. There we go. We should be able to take this, and the archer tower really won't do any damage. Yep, they're gone. They have to take this back, or they're gonna lose. Let's get in the woods so we can heal without getting shot up too badly. Oh my god, they have archers all over. All right, let's just charge. This tree hero needs to be spirit leeched. Let's go spirit leech him. Let's not let him cap this. Don't really want to fight this guy right now, but... Oh, he's dead. We got it. Okay, let's chase him down so he doesn't get out. Although it's a siege defense, so I don't think he can get out, but let's just get rid of them anyways. There we go. Enemy lord is dead. So we lost 302. Actually, we performed really well considering what we were up against. Problem is, I'm pretty sure we lost our crossbowmen. Those guys are very expensive. We might have lost our crane gunners. Let's see, what did we lose? We lost 2 of these guys. Man, that's brutal. They're really hard to replace. Okay, crane gunners survived. So we wiped them out. They don't have a settlement now, so they will be taking attrition until they take something. Or not. Maybe not. These guys are different, I guess. Right, I think somebody got injured. Yeah, we're missing somebody. We're missing our... Oh, I know who it is. It's the warrior priest, so he got injured. No, we have the warrior priest here. Who the hell are we missing? Maybe we only had 9 here. Alright, these guys are getting pretty close to Arcane Conduit as well, which is going to mean that they'll actually be able to cast some spells. Let's go Ambush Stance. Oh, crap. Are these guys at war with them too? No, they're not, but they look like they're about to attack them. I really don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll have to fight these guys. Another green skin. Alright, now we got to figure out, do we want to try to spend some money defending this? Probably. Let's get ourselves a weapon master. We can recruit some units, but actually they're gonna just immediately die, I think. Or they're not gonna get recruited in time because this guy's gonna come and siege. So at least we'll have a hero, 13 units. They've got 17. This is a siege though. They will have to build siege equipment. Assuming this guy can't just walk in, but maybe he can. No, he doesn't have to. Yeah, he's got siege attacker trait, so probably gonna die here. Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna really help much, but whatever. It's just a couple hundred. So let's go ahead and turn and hope that we can defend it. We could hire some wizards, but I really don't think it's gonna make a difference. This is such an imposing army. We'll have to whittle him down over a few turns, I think. Right, let's go ahead and end turn 36. Alright, so they did attack. It's a valiant defeat. That makes me think we might even have a chance. Interesting. Might be worth trying. The biggest issue is they have a lot of range units, so they'll be able to outrange us. And they've got a lot of big monstrous. Do we kill anything? Yeah, see, we don't even kill anything if we auto-resolve, so I guess the focus is just to try and kill a unit or two, and we'll just slowly whittle them down and rebuild as they tear our stuff down. Now, what do we do? They are splitting up, it looks like. So I'm going to just focus everything we have on one section, I think. Well, no, that's not true. Yeah, actually, maybe it is. Right, what I am going to do, though, is put one unit up here at each of these corners. That way we can at least get shots on them. Yeah, it's not going to be worth much, but whatever. And then we'll have to retreat back to this center. And we'll start building some towers here. Yeah, really we only can get that one tower, but that's fine. We'll set up a defense as best we can. I mean, like I said, the goal here is to kill a couple units if we can. We're not going to win it, I don't think. Okay, let's go ahead and start. And we want to target their range units. Target the archers if we can. There we go. Already dishing out some damage. Let's do the same here. Target the archers, please. Target the archers. Oh, they got a flying unit. This unit's just flat out dead. Let's get off the wall. We'll go back and try and defend. These guys don't have any flying things on this side, so we could probably delay it a little bit longer. We really need to wipe out these archers because they're tearing us apart. Look at that. We haven't even killed one yet. Jesus Christ, man. These guys are getting bombarded. Let's go ahead and back up. Oh, and we're fighting a Great Eagle. These guys are anti-large, so we might be able to get some meaningful damage on them. We're going to try and sally out as these guys are climbing up. We'll fight them on the top of the tower. Let's get everybody down. They're just not doing anything useful. They're getting crushed. What are we doing over here? Oh, they're going to kill the Great Eagle, actually. Or just about. He might flee first. Alright, he's out. Let's very quickly get back. I'm going to send the Jade Warriors up there first. And then we'll try and pick these guys off as they come up with arrows. And then we will come outside. Oh, no, we won't. They have archers there still. Yeah, we need to. We need to go harass them. Okay, we're getting some meaningful damage on these guys. We should be able to wipe some of them out completely. Here we go. We got halberdiers dealing with their monstrous infantry, so we should be able to get some damage there. But these guys need to just get up, dude. Get up and start defending, please. Right, we got one group of archers here that's trying to get out. Let's see if we can eliminate them completely. These infantry got picked off somehow, so they're dead. We are defending the walls, so their archers are pretty much going to get wiped out here. Yeah, anything that spawned on this side is just about dead. Right, 4 units left. Ooh, we need to get back. We need to get back. They're approaching. We can wipe out these units as well. These are kind of low tier. We'll set up a nice little attack here for them. Yeah, that unit's down to 4, so I don't think they can survive that. Here we go. We're going to collapse on these guys. We'll focus fire the group that has only 26 left. We got halberdiers. Let's get the halberdiers to deal with these trees. Oh, dude, again. Can you charge? I don't understand why he can't charge. That should have been easy, man. Just do your freaking job, please. Let's get the halberdiers in here to interrupt the monstrous infantry. Alright, good shots on them. How are we doing here? This guy's going to fight to the end, it looks like. That's perfect. These archers are not going to fight to the end, but we might be able to get enough of them. There we go. They're fleeing. 60 units. We need to kill a lot more than that. So let's try and turn and get them out. And let's go join these guys. What do we got here? 21. That's still too many. Yeah, I'd rather kill the archers than those other dryad units. So let's focus on these guys. And we're getting bombarded by arrows. It's not good. Yeah, we're toast. It's fine. This thing's dead. Don't run, don't run, don't run. We need to kill all of them. We really do need to kill them all. Maybe we'll get them when they flee. Alright, we need to back up and get some shots on these things that are coming our way. We need to back. Reset the defense here. Kind of wish I didn't have these guys all the way over there. I wish I sent them back. There's no way we're going to defend. Like I said, we're not going to win this. We just need to eliminate some units if we can. Alright, Blade Guard. There's another unit with only 5. Let's get all these guys back in. Right, we need to focus fire this treekin thing down, but it's not really working. Here we go. Can we wipe these guys out? Their morale's holding, so we might be able to take them all out. That'll be 2 of those things. Man, they are losing a lot of troops here, actually. This is really bad for them. I mean, they're going to get the settlement, and they'll get some replenishment before we can attack them again, but they're going to be very low. And we've been wiping out their good units, too. These aren't like the crappy little trees. We need to get this thing all the way gone. All right, archers. Let's get our archers ready to go. We need to start shooting at them again. Oh, look at that. That tree came back. All right, blast that thing. Should blast the one that's fleeing if we can. All right, it's dead. The other one's dead. All right, we got 2 of them. Now, I don't think we can kill this one. This one's going to be tough. We can throw everything we have at it, though. Yeah, he's just it's gonna be a problem. But he's getting low. Malevolent Tree Man. I don't know what level he is, but oh, nice. Our spears are here. Perfect timing. Flank him. Defeat. Oh no, they did the capture point. I think we ran out of time. Damn. All right, let's see how many we killed though. Yeah, we did pretty good here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we wiped out close to half, not maybe at least a third. So they're hurting pretty bad. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we almost had another one. This one was almost dead. Dang, man. If we had gotten that one, that would have been huge. He got 253 kills, so he did some damage. Okay, well, we gotta chase him down, get him before he recruits too many units back. There shouldn't really be any good units there because we haven't been building military buildings. So he's gonna have a tough time. Alright, our ally just lost something. What did he lose? I know it said our outpost was destroyed. Okay, anyways, let's get back to the task at hand. They are sieging. Can we defend that? No, it's a close defeat. So we do need to go back and defend it. There we go. So he relieved the siege. They're going to take Village of the Moon next, I bet. And these idiots are going to come in and take it from them. That is so stupid, man. I already know what's going to happen. I already know it. So the Skaven are at war with these guys. Actually, we need to trespass them. Get the hell off my property. Yeah, we're going to get ping-pong back and forth, and the AI is just going to take land, and we can't do anything about it. All right, let's keep moving. We need to besiege these guys as soon as we can.
It is for the best.
2 turns, we can be there. He might come out and attack us. That would be very bad. I don't think he can, though, actually, now that I look at it. He's in pretty bad shape. Okay, let's end turn. We'll focus on keeping this guy in there until we can get our reinforcements. Hopefully he doesn't pop out. If he does pop out, we'll just take it. We'll keep chasing him down. He's not going to be able to replenish if he leaves. So let's end turn 37. Oh, they did actually come out and attack. And we are on a forced march, so losing this would mean we would lose everything. So we can't really afford that to happen. It is a valiant defeat because yeah, all the good units that we have are damaged. The only units we have that aren't damaged are spears, which are really bad. They have 5 archer units. All the other ones we can handle because they're large. Okay, we just got to come up with a plan for the archers. Let's see if we can make it happen. Now, the one thing for once, we have positioning. We can take the hill. That'll give us a slight height advantage from them, and they're ranged. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Nice, we're able to shoot at them right away. Let's target their archers. Actually, can we target one that's in the middle so we can get some overspray? That's a good hit. Yeah, we just wiped out 10 out of 90. Alright, we just need to do that 30 more times, and then we'll win. I'm going to try something a little bit different here. Let's get a nice wide line. Alright, these guys should be able to start shooting at them already. Oh, this guy's flying. Holy crap, that's big. Alright, we need to... Oh, we already routed one of their archers. That is massive. Alright, so we're going to keep picking this guy off. Let's get our crane gunners. Yep, crane gunner, just start wiping them out. We'll come get them in melee range. Yeah, he's not going to turn in time. Oh, this is a disaster for them. The only thing they had going for them was their archers. They're already down 2 units, about to be 3. Let's actually pull these guys back. Let the crane gunner get some damage on him again. And that's another direct hit into multiple units. Okay, finally the Hellstorm rockets are the MVPs. So what I'm trying to do here is create a nice long line that they can start shooting at us from. I want them to stop and shoot at these frontline units, and whatever they're shooting at, we'll pull back. There we go. That's a good hit on that untouched archer. They still have 2 that are mostly full. So we do have to be careful here. Let's go ahead and get the crossbowmen working on those archers as well. There we go. There's a good hit on the missile units. Can these guys focus fire them down? Let's countercharge. We're going to need to slide a unit or 2 over. Charge this guy. These guys can push. These guys can both charge the trees. And then we're going to go after the archers again. There we go. There's 2 units. Let's focus fire down maybe these small units. Yeah, the archers are really in trouble here. We got reinforcements coming in for both of these. Let's make sure 1 spear per archer unit and just get them off the field completely. Get them out of here. Our crane gunners can fight these guys. We'll get them stuck. Oh crap, what did we do with our... Yeah, I forgot to put these guys on hold. Our crossbows just got smashed. There we go. Yep, we've got spearmen running down the last of their guard. That's fine. The archers are fleeing. They have no archers left. No, again. God damn it, dude. I didn't have these crane gunners on guard. They should be blasting these guys instead of in melee range. I messed that up big time. All right, let's get another unit back here. All right, their archers are just going to run. We should not be chasing them unless we have cavalry like these guys. All right, so they'll run those archers off the field completely. We need these guys back here because we are losing our front line. Okay, we need to get... All right, sweet. So they're chasing. Don't chase. Just come back and fight these big units. We need a lot of reinforcements here. One thing at a time. Let's focus fire on this thing down the tree kin. Can this guy come back now? They're still not shattered. They're just routing. Oh, this is so bad. Crap, man. These trees are really causing us trouble. How are we doing? Let's get these reinforcements up here. That tree is going to wreck our face. Let's focus fire down that last archer unit. We have a couple rockets left. See if we can get this guy to flee. And what about here? They are shattered. Nice. We can get him back finally. Well, at least he's doing something useful, but I do wish he was back here doing melee duty with some of these other guys, because, yeah, we need him pretty badly. Alright, these treekin are fleeing. They're on the edge right now. Okay, rocket barrage worked. I'm gonna get this guy back. Oh, nice. Oh, we have cavalry. I didn't even... I'm an idiot. We have like almost 30 cavalry. Could have been using them this whole time. Alright, they're fleeing. That's fine. We'll let them go. This guy needs to come back right now. We don't really have anything good. I can't replenish, can I? Nope, I can't. Actually, you know what? Let's do one thing at a time. Let's try and focus fire this tree down. There you go. I'm going to wipe these things out just in case we lose the fight. I want to make sure we 100% wipe things out so that they have nothing left. And then we'll just have to rebuild. All right, here we go. We'll take this tree out. It's just about done. They're actually all almost done, but it's going to be, I think, too little too late. I don't know. We might still have it. We just don't have that much ammo. All right, here we go. Let's rally all these little units. We've got a bunch of little ones. Yeah, let's get our wizard priest, warrior priest out of here. Oh man, that's not good. They're teaming up. Right, we need to get down there and team up on this guy. He's starting to flee. Alright, here we go. Oh, we just lost the unit. Alright, let's get down there and try and gang up on this dude. We need to get our cav out. Let's get everybody gang up on him. Oh man, our hero is so close to dying. Yeah, he's got 157 health. I can't really afford to use him. We'll take this guy in a wild goose chase while we focus down the other... Shoot, this is the one unit that I can't have him chasing though, because he's got ammunition that could potentially destroy him. Oh, and he caught him. How did he catch him? Okay, well. Lovely game. Dude, this is so stupid. We're down to the last freaking unit and everybody's shattering. Come on, game. Yeah, we can't have these guys grouping up. It's just not... He's gonna kill us, for sure. Alright, can we get our crossbowmen over here? Yeah, we literally have nothing left. There's just nothing left. Alright, can we hit him with our hero? Nope, he's gonna get hit, and he's gonna die. Oh, if we can hit him without him turning on and hitting us, nope, he's gonna turn and hit. Yeah, alright. Focus fire him down. Alright, we're at least gonna take this guy down. I don't really care what else happens, but we're gonna take this stupid thing down. There we go, we hit him. Run, run, run before you get hit. Alright, our cav are doing something. Oh, is he dead? He's dead. Alright, let's see if we can regroup everybody that we have. These archers, dude, I don't know how he's catching these archers so easily. This is so frustrating. And that guy came back. With 0 health, he came back. That's wild. Alright, shoot him. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. We have a little bit of crossbow ammo. Is he healing? Oh, he's... Dude, he's healing. There's no way. There's no way we do this. Unless we can cheese it where we just hit him and run, maybe? Get out before he hits. And then turn, and then get out before he hits. Get out before he hits, please. Alright, there we go. All these guys are... Yeah, they're just fleeing. And he's healing still. So, what can I do? That is so frustrating, bro. 1 unit. Yeah, we lost the battle to 1 unit. Yeah, he just turned around and smacked us once. Alright. I'm gonna try that one more time. I don't like rematching stuff, but I really... That irks me. So I'm gonna try it one more time. There's some parts in there that... Like, I ran my archers and I ran our rifles into the front, and that definitely cost us big time. I thought I had the guy in this army that has the ammo bag. Why is he not able to resupply ammo? I would love to know what the reasoning behind that is. I didn't use my cavalry very efficiently. It's a lot of little mistakes. So let's see if we can do better this time. And I might actually... I'm going to put all these guys on hold. And I think I need to save the crane gunners. I'm going to put them on hold fire. We need to really target the high armor units. Oh, look at that. They're just bunching up. Such idiots. Yeah, these guys. So, what kind of armor? 110 armor, no wonder. 110 armor, 110 armor. So, yeah, we got to deal with that. Alright, that's 1 archer group down. They'll be back, but... Yeah, let's bombard right in the center of this group. Oh, man, that's such a good target. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's another archer group down. Yep, they're fleeing. Alright, they are getting shots off. That's fine. We can take a little bit of punishment. Alright, there's another direct hit. And he's pretty much out. Yeah, he's going to flee now as well. Let's get a shot on this guy back here, because he's kind of surrounded. Alright, they are mostly just kind of staying in line, so what we'll probably do is just condense our line. Make it a little easier. Let's get our cav out. And as soon as their front line's passed, we need to start targeting them. And then I'm also going to put our crossbows on hold fire. Alright, there's another archer unit down. Let's target this full unit back here. That's the last full unit. This guy's still here, but very low. Alright, can we start targeting maybe this guy? Yeah, there we go. Crane gunners and our crossbowmen will focus fire him down. Let's get some morale boost up at the front line. Get our cav starting to march down these archers that are left. Let's pull some units back for reinforcements. We aren't going to need that many. Who are we focus firing down? This guy maybe? He's low already. Here we go. Let's... Knights can charge the archers. Oh, these guys are fleeing already. Right, let's get another group in there. There we go. There's another archer unit down. Maybe not target the one that's right next to our cav. Oh, alright, we didn't hit, at least. Target them. So their archers are pretty much down. We target the one in the back of the map, and then we can use these cav to help out over here. Oh, this guy's almost dead. So there we go. We're doing much better this time. We want them to be close to the front so they can provide bonus, but we don't want them to get shot or damaged. Okay, there we go. Yep, all the archers are fleeing. I'm going to leave them and then come help at the front line. Okay, this unit is all but dead. Let's get this guy to come down and help. Finish him off, please. Here we go. He's dead. He's dead. Switch focus. Let's get the other one. He's right here. Yeah, they're really tearing. Oh crap, our cav. We need to get them out. Okay, they're just tearing through our center. They didn't do this last time. I don't know how they're doing this so fast this time. Right, the Dryads are almost dead. Both Dryads almost dead. Alright, we need to attack this guy from the side. So here we go. We got 2 units coming up to attack. Our cav are still alive. We just need to throw them in. I don't really know what else we can do here. I'm going to also throw in our warrior piece while these other units are distracted. So if we can take these 2 out, we'll be down to just this one guy. And I know it's probably still not going to be a win here, but I'll figure it out. Right, there we go. I'm going to get this guy in here to help. Maybe he can do some meaningful damage to him. Alright, they got more Dryads coming back. Let's just wipe them out before they start piling up. Alright, here we go. Do we still have ammo? We still have ammo. Oh, he's down. He's down. Okay, perfect. We still have a little bit of ammo left. Let's shift our focus to this big tree. Everybody's gone except for this last tree. So we just need to focus everything we have. Yeah, these guys are fleeing as well. Let's not chase. We'll leave our cav to chase. Nobody else should be chasing right now. Let's pull all our infantry. We'll get 1 infantry unit on them at a time so that they're not taking splash damage. Let's get our morale booster, leadership booster over here. Alright, he's down. Oh, we won. He's fleeing. Wow. Okay, so we got a morale victory on that one. Yeah, army loss, and we had enough balance of power. We used every bit of ammunition that we had. Everything's out. Alright, I would love to kill this guy without him getting out, so please push him back. Oh, you just ran. I didn't know you could flee after the battle's already over. And we lost a unit. Maybe he causes fear. That's probably what it is. But I didn't know he could cause damage even after the battle. Let's see. We should be able to kill him, though. Yeah, we're taking damage. We're taking losses. Let's not lose our cav. He's so close. Come on, man. Finish it. Finish it. Got him. Got him. Hell yes. Okay. We didn't win it fair and square. We had to retry it, but that's fine. We'll take it. All of our most important units survived. Yeah, everybody survived. So actually, we didn't lose anything there. And they just about lost everything. Yeah, everybody survived. They have 2 units that survived. I don't know if that's actually going to survive or if it's going to die off. We'll see. Let's take the cash. Yep, it did actually survive. We'll have to go... oh, the garrison. We have to fight the garrison.
Yes, my lord.
Crap. I forgot about that. Oh, they don't have a garrison because they just took it. Right, let's go besiege. Decisive victory. I don't really want to take the risk there, so let's just encircle and we'll just hang out for a bit. What a war. Man, that should not have been that hard, but that was a really hard war.
Moving off.
Right, how about now? Decisive with no losses. Yeah, we'll take that. And the tree elves are out of here. Killed in battle. Faction destroyed. There we go. Right, these guys need to build up. We can actually build units now, and we have global recruitment available. So, do we want the handgunners? I think we take more crossbows. Yeah, that should be fine for now. So 2 turns. They need to rest and heal up anyways. Man, that was tough. Here we go. Our second mage army is starting to get arcane conduit. So there's our first one. There's our second one. And that's it for now. Oh, you know what it is? This guy has restock. Is it from the engineer's knapsack? It is. Okay, so I can just switch that armor then. There we go. Now he has restock. That would have really come in handy there. Let's go ahead and recruit a witch hunter and throw him in this army up here. Okay, what are we doing here? Skaven, don't want them to come back and attack. I also don't want these guys to take our territory. You know what? I wonder if we can bait them in. Let's see if we can get them to attack us. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Okay, no, it's Skaven still. Yeah, it's, the lizard thing was right in front, the shield. So I thought maybe they took it, but... Alright, they're fleeing. This is still Skaven. These guys at war with them. They are... God damn it, dude. They're gonna take it. For sure they're gonna take it. That's Nakai. That's a pretty serious army he's got. A bunch of Bastiladons. We could probably wipe that out, though, actually. Yeah, we could just hide everybody and have our main guy fly around, what do you call it, the Death Wizard? He can fly around and cast on him. Yeah, I think we can actually handle that. But we might be going to war with the lizards sooner than I thought. Right, let's, I'm gonna save up some gold here. So let's not recruit anything else. Yeah, let's just get these guys back in order. Alright, let's end turn 38. Yep, he's taking it. We don't want to be involved in that. But Skaven are running away. Okay, they took it, so that's gone. We could continue to fight the Skaven, or we could just sue for peace, because they're about to get wiped out by everybody. And I don't... Oh, they have nothing left. Alright, there you go. So they're gonna just run their army into us. Yeah, they're literally just doing that right now. Let's go back and defend. There we go. If he attacks this, we can help defend. Well, that's alright. We snagged 3 from the Skaven then. I mean, we spent a lot of time up here. I was hoping we would get a lot more than that, but... These crocodile dinosaur dudes are really rough. And it looks like Miao Ying's just about dead. Yeah, she's on her way out. Well, let's start getting ready for war with the lizards. We'll want to immediately attack this and just start snagging land in the south here. I don't think they have an army to respond. They'll be busy fighting us in the north. So let's get down there. We spent a bunch of money upgrading our infrastructure. We're down to 0 again, but that should boost our income. Not much else to do this turn. Let's end turn 39. The Skaven just took land from the lizard. That is actually perfect, because now we can go take that. We just don't have enough range. It's very close, but these guys also don't have range, so we'll be able to beat them to it. And we did get a witch hunter. This guy is ranged, and I'm pretty sure we have an item in here that's meant for ranged. Yeah, this gives us plus 10% range. And yeah, I don't know what else to put. Let's see if we can equip an ancillary. Nice. Hedge wizard. I think that's all we got here. We haven't been getting a whole lot of magic items. So this is what we're running with. 3 crossbowmen, 1 crane gunner, and 1 hailstorm rocket, and then a bunch of spears. Not the best, but we can upgrade them later after these guys die off. Alright, that's all we can do. Let's end turn 40. Here we go. Let's finish this guy off. Crushing defeat, of course. They do have a full army in there and a garrison that's like halfway. But we should be fine. We got to be really careful with our new guy here. He's only level 1, the witch hunter. So we'll leave him on the ground. Are they still going to push? Let's go ahead and get some damage in here on his enemy lord. Actually, we can just pounce on this guy. Yeah, he's out here by himself. Yeah, out here by himself and in the woods. So we shouldn't take too much damage from ranged ammunition here. We'll wipe him out and then get out quick. Oh yeah, he's already dead. That's crazy. Finish him off. There we go, he's dead. Let's back out. Oh, you know what? There's some spells we can cast here. Let's get a big bubble. There we go. They're gonna walk right through it. And then we can get some fireball spells. Oh my god, that's gonna be a big one. Yeah. Oh, they're all fleeing. Oh, the Skaven are so funny to fight against. Right, there's a couple other ones in here. Let's get another one of those balls. This guy needs a few more kills. Oh yeah, perfect. It's going to be on top of 4 or 5 groups. Yeah, we're at 500 already, so perfect. We got our mana regen for the battle. There you go. Nice fireball right through their giant formation. And more of them are fleeing.
Moving out! Formation, march! Moving faster! Ready for war! Charge! Ready for war! Unleash! Move out! Detachments move! For Heldenhammer! Moving! Take the ground! We are Sigmar's heirs! To battle!
These rattling guns are brutal.
Quick march! Take position! No lingering! To battle! Moving faster! The Empire endures! Ulrich's wrath on them! Take the ground! I am prepared!
All right, that's it. They're running.
Quick march!
Okay, there we go. We ended it without taking any damage at all. There we go. That is one massive group of rats down. Oh, actually, that guy survived. All right, what I might end up doing is let's give him a trespass warning, and if he doesn't leave, well, we'll probably end up attacking him anyways. But what I'd like to do is trespass on his territory, take both Tower of Ashung and Daichung at the same time. So we'll just open the war by taking 2, and then we'll move up together with those 2 groups up here, and then hopefully hold off the rest of his army in the north with Gelt. All right, we've got some essays that we can spend. So the 2 big nukes that we use are from, yeah, so death and fire. Let's get the one for fire. Or do we go with items? So this one enables burnt contact effect, reducing leadership. It's a really easy way to get people to flee just by burning them, but I don't know if it's worth that much, to be honest. I feel like I'd rather have the mana cost. We'll go with that one. So Bright Magisters, minus 20% lower fire. And that is end of turn 41. Rhesus wants a non-aggression pact. I actually don't mind that. He's not holding territory in the area that we wanna hold. This guy's attacking the Skaven, that's fine. Now we could ambush these guys. They're separated from their homeland pretty badly, but I think we'll just let them out. I don't think it really makes sense. Not a whole lot to gain other than maybe some items and XP. We'll focus on the lizard. Clan Ashen is dead. No more Skaven to deal with. Now it is, yeah, it looks like it's going to be a big fight here with the lizards. They might be at war with somebody. Yep, they're at war with the greenskins. And they're hordes, so they're probably going to get wiped out pretty soon here.
Ready. Step to it.
Let's follow Nakai, see where he's going. If we can catch him after a fight, like right now some of his units are damaged. If we can catch him after another fight, that would be lovely. And then that'll give us time to get set up here. Let's go ahead and send these guys to this settlement.
It is for the best. By Sigma's right.
And this one we can just hang out right here.
Very well.
We'll reach that one turn, no problem.
What does the
Alright, didn't do much here, just upgraded a few buildings. Yeah, we need another turn. Let's end turn 42. Ooh, these guys want us to join the war. Yeah, that's not going to happen. They're all over our territory, so we'll leave them. And also, if he loses land to these guys, it's actually good. Yeah, that means we can just take it back. Alright, these guys need one more turn, unfortunately. Okay, so next turn, we can attack both of these settlements. And we'll just keep an eye on Nakai. Yeah, he's going to replenish. That's not really a concern, though. Stay nice and close and trespassing all over his stuff. Okay, next turn, next turn we should be doing some big fights here. Oh, they lost something right here. It's in turn. Alright, we moved to the other side of this guy so that we can actually reach him. Let's go ahead and declare war. These guys are at war with this. So we'll join war. Yeah, he'll pay us 2 grand for it. And it says it's a pretty nasty defeat, but I think we can handle it. We need to hide a couple people. Actually, yeah, most of these people should be hiding in the woods. And we're mostly going to be using the Death Wizard. So let's see what they do. Are they actually pushing forward? No. Doesn't really look like it. Okay, we're looking for a bunch of units. No, they don't have any. The biggest group they have is 16 units. It's gonna be impossible for us to get our meter up. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but oh well. Let's start working on maybe the priest. We do have to dodge a little bit. They're shooting something at us, but not anything too crazy. So we've got 300, like about 450 winds of magic. I think we'll probably be fine. Right, they are coming after us now. Yeah, we're just gonna have to whittle them down little by little. There's really no point landing in this. Let's get these guys as far away as we can. We'll just keep spirit leeching that wizard down because I don't know. Oh, they do have. Oh no, there's not. I don't know. I was gonna say I thought 16 units. Yeah, Croxagorus. It's still not anything that's gonna help build our meter. Yeah, so for the most part, I think this is going to get edited out. Because as you can tell, this is not particularly interesting. We're literally just going to fly around, kite them around, and use Spirit Leech because it uses almost no mana. And most of these guys are big units, so we don't... Most of the spells we have aren't going to be very effective against him. Right, so I'm going to speed this up. Right, there's 1 unit down. Should be dead on this one. Yep, there it goes. There's another unit down. Right, they are trying to find our units that are grounded. They're going to see one of them. We got to get him out. But the other guy has stock, so he should be fine. What is going on here? Oh, they had units in the woods. All right, let's get this guy to the edge of the map. He should be able to run and get him off. Yeah, he'll break. Hopefully he just runs. This guy has stock, so he should be fine. And let's see, this unit will be dead in 2. I think 2 more spirit leeches. There you go, another unit down. They have 1 more unit that can actually shoot at us. Let's start working on that. Oh, never mind, all these guys can shoot. Another unit dead. But this guy's very close to spotting our hidden unit, so I'm just going to come down and wipe him out real quick. We'll fight him manually. There you go, that's a unit of Croxagor dead. 1 less unit we got to worry about them finding. Actually, there's more units that are here that are going to be easy prey because they're grounded. They're separated, so we'll pounce on them. Yeah. So when they start doing stuff like this, oh boy, this guy's coming back to spot. Let's get this guy out this way, and we'll make sure we eliminate them to the last. Because what we don't want them doing is coming back and fighting again. There you go. Another unit of Croxagors down. The cold ones, those are their summon, so that's really not a big deal. Gotta be real careful here. Yeah, they're all over the place. Let's go back to this corner. Right, let's pick on these Croxagors because they're very separated. Yeah, and then we're just gonna keep picking these guys up. I think they're pretty much done at this point. Holy crap, these things hit hard, man. Yeah, I should not be fighting these guys on land. I'm just trying to speed it up a little bit, but I think I should just be patient. There we go. He's down. We need to heal back up. But holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Okay, back to life or spirit leech, and then we'll finish them off. Yep, another unit down. I think they gave up looking for us. So yeah, I'll edit the rest of this out. This is gonna be... I think they're just gonna sit there and take it at this point. Right, they're starting to flee. They've lost morale. We don't really want them to get off, so let's see if we can... Actually, can we get our flying boys down here? Maybe we can slow or harass them or something. Here we go. That is all of them except for, I believe, Nakai. And I don't know where he went. I saw him go over this way. Yep, there he is. So he has stock. Seems like he might be unbreakable, so I don't think we have to worry about him fleeing. So we can just finish him off. We're actually gaining power reserve, which is funny. I didn't know that was a thing. I think we ended this with more magic than we started. There we go. Heroic victory. We won. Yay. Incredibly compelling gameplay. But legend. And looks like our witch hunter did not die, so that's good. How much damage? So 128,000 damage, 23,500 gold. We'll take it. Oh, one of their guys did get out. A Croxagore got out. He left at full health. We got 1,100 arcane essays for that. Wow. And we beat Nakai, so we got a defeat trait of bonus versus large in melee defense. I don't think the melee defense is helpful. Versus large, I don't think we're going to be fighting large hand-to-hand too often. We'll probably, for the most part, just Spirit Leech it down. We just need to get to level 10, and then this guy picks up stock. We should be fine once we get there, but try and survive until we can get there. And probably we'll go with speed, so even if he gets caught, hopefully he can move around. I don't know if this guy gets a mount or not. I really hope he does. Now, we have enough movement speed to oh, no, we don't. We do not. Alright, we gotta wait until next turn. Okay, we're good there. So, Nakai should be out for, I think it's 5 turns. So we can start taking land right here. Oh boy. Are we at war with that guy? We're not. Okay, so we'll have to eventually fight Village, but we're not quite there yet. I think we'll focus... actually, are these guys at war with Village, though? Because we want to make sure we get most of this land. So that'll dictate whether we go north or south first. They are not at war with them, so we don't have to worry about the north falling. We'll probably just take up here and then work our way south. Work our way north with these guys, and then go from there. Okay, let's take our first piece of land down here. Now this says it is a crushing defeat. So most likely what we'll probably end up doing, let's Spirit Leech the dinosaur down. That thing's going to be tough to deal with. They have some large back there as well, some monstrous infantry we don't really want to deal with. So we can Spirit Leech that. We can Ball of Death this thing. What is this thing? Purple Sun of Zerius. Yeah, we do need to get some kills so we can get our... Oh no, we don't have it on this guy. That's right. So Spirit Leech till this thing's dead. They are building a tower. I don't know if it's going to make a difference though. Alright, he's mad. He's coming out. Now, how much Winds of Magic do we have? 230 in the bank. We're getting one every 5 seconds, so not everybody's got Arcane Conduit, but just about. We dragged him out. Spirit Leech is going to get him down to almost nothing. We'll poke him a few times. There he goes. He's down. So that is the big dinosaur. There's still more over here, but I think what we should probably do is figure out what spell is the most cost efficient. Definitely not Spirit Leech. For wiping out big groups, I mean. So this only costs 7, the fire spell. So I think I'm gonna cast that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even think they're gonna dodge. They don't dodge those for some reason. Okay, that is pretty effective for 7 magic. This guy costs 12, but we get 2 back, so it's still more expensive by 3. I think we'll just wait for the fire then. It doesn't seem like they're really gonna try and contest us here. They're just gonna take it. They got 2 units moving on top of each other. I had to do it. Yeah, we're not ready for the fire yet. There we go. There's the fire. You can see how compelling this gameplay is. We're literally just standing behind the mountain so we don't get shot, waiting for the cooldown and casting our fire. Right, that spell is not effective at all on the Croxagore, so let's Spirit Leech and see if that does a better job. Yeah, it drained more HP, and this costs less. Right, it's only 4, but like I said, we get 2.5 back. So it's basically almost free. Yeah, we'll just Spirit Leech a couple of these guys down. They got army losses. We're not going to chase anybody down. Let's just end it. Here we go. We will occupy that. Nice. We got another potion of healing. We'll throw that on somebody in our main army because these guys are probably going to take the hardest fights. So they'll need a higher healing cap. Right, we can give somebody plus 20% speed. I'm wondering if we should put that on our Spirit Leech guy, just in case he starts getting chased. Because we will need to use him in spots where it's kind of risky. Yeah, let's do that. So let's take one of these away, one of these ancillaries, and we'll put the Steel Standard on. So probably don't need the corruption. We're already at like minus 50 something corruption from everybody else. Yeah, we're at like minus 21 or something crazy.
It is time.
Right, so that should work. We'll put the speed on this guy, I think, on our Death Wizard, and then he can zip around the map even faster. And if we don't need it on him, we could always put it on our Witch Hunter, so he can potentially get away. He'll have stock soon, but it would be nice to have extra movement speed so he can dodge. All right, we got one more fight. We got to take Tower of Ashong. Let's go do that right now. And this one says Valiant Defeat. That's questionable, but let's get in there and fight. I'm going to put everybody on hold fire. I have a feeling we are going to run out of ammunition on this one. So we'll have to play this smart. Right, there's no defensive towers yet, so we're good. We will probably need to make good use of these guys. These heroes. We're not going to have any pending fights right after this. Not that I can tell. I think we're probably okay to get them a little bit damaged so we can save some HP. Let's get in there and start beating this thing down. And I'm curious which one is going to be the most effective use of our ammunition. So we have 4 replenishments. It might be the Hellstorm rocket, but I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. They are coming out to attack. That's perfect. Let's get our crossbowmen in very close range so we don't miss any shots. Yeah, we'll get them to bunch up like this. We have a ton of armor and melee defense, so these guys should be just fine in melee combat. This would actually be a really good spot for the Hellstorm rocket. Yeah, let's get the Hellstorm rocket in there. And that just about wiped them out completely. Let's get our healer back. Actually, yeah, he needs a little more help. There we go. Let's hold fire. They're pretty much done. We'll clean them up. So if we could do that a few more times, that'd be good. I think they'll most likely rotate some new units in here soon. Oh, they are constructing a wall. So we'll have to get up there. They have some range units. Let's make sure they don't get too many shots off. So we'll start blasting them with our crossbows. Okay, they came back for more. We'll just wipe them out real quick. Right, these guys are just about done. And then we'll get up here and capture that. So that tower is going to put some damage. But if we capture this quickly, we won't have to worry about it. Alright, the tower is wiping out our range units. Jesus Christ. What's the range on this thing? A lot bigger than it should be, apparently. Can't even see. Alright, these guys are both almost done. There we go. Done. And then we need to deal with this. Right, let's try and get some harassment in. Yeah, see, that tower's going to start shooting. Wait, maybe it wasn't the tower that was shooting at us, because I don't know what we took damage from. Yeah, these towers don't seem to have a very long range, so that's very confusing. All right, we're gonna sneak our way in here. I don't understand. These guys don't have a long range at all. Let's pick them off as well. Yeah, the tower looks like it should only shoot roughly at the ramp, at the top of the ramp. It should not be shooting down here, so I don't know what hit us. They might have had skinks or something that were shooting at us. Or their units. Alright, there's a big... Yeah, Feral Stegodon. We need to get a sniper unit on it. Let's get these guys. We can pick it off. Right, they are fleeing. Let's get back. Save our HP. Right, I can't get an angle on this guy, unfortunately. Let's get a little closer so we can use our ammo wisely. Oh, nope, we're getting shot at. So this thing can shoot. So what the hell's the point of putting the range there if it's just going to shoot past that? I don't understand. That's kind of silly. Alright, we need to get up there and take that so that we don't have to worry about these towers. Get rid of these missile infantry. Okay, they're down. They'll probably come back. Let's get this skink cohort as well. So we're using our missiles very sparingly. I think this is going to work. It's probably not going to be all that interesting. I'm going to edit most of this out unless something interesting happens. But pretty much we'll be doing this. We've got the rockets, we've got snipers, and we've got 3 sets of crossbowmen, so I think we can handle it. We've just about run out of these range units. They keep cycling in the ones that have retreated already. So those are pretty much done. We got to deal with the melee troops and this giant dinosaur. Our crossbows are completely out of ammo. We did rout the last skink cohort. Oh, no, they have one more. 52 units. We'll keep these back here in reserve. Yeah, we're going to have to go in soon. We just need to take this, and then we won't have to worry about the tower fire. What other units do they have here? Proxigor, a lot of infantry. They don't really have that much that can counter our spearmen, other than the other than this monster. Although we do counter it, but that thing will just push our spearmen around. So what we need to do is get him off of this cap point somehow. Let's see if we can get him out. Let's also get these guys somewhere over here so we can get shots on him if we can get him out and down the hill. Right, there we go. He's moving. No, he's going to guard that point. Yeah, he's going to guard it. We could use Hellstorm to blast these, but it doesn't seem like a good use. Let me see how much damage we take. Maybe we'll just fight it with our flyer. This guy seems to have pretty high armor. There we go. Yeah, he's not really taking that much damage. I think this is probably worth it. This will allow us to sneak in there. There you go. One tower down. They didn't really hit us. They hit us like 2 or 3 times. Let's take out this other tower. Yeah, they can't hit us, actually. So that was a much easier solution. All right, what we'll do, let's clear this platform, and then I want to try and bait them into attacking. We'll just get maybe some melee infantry here. There we go. Tower is down. Oh, this guy's coming off the point. Can we shoot him? Yeah, we hit him a couple times. So these guys are very effective against this. Can we get him off the point? Not really. He only really commits when you go all the way up. So what I'm going to do, let's take out these range units over here. Nobody seems to be bothering us if we come over here. So let's just, yeah, there we go. There are dinosaurs over here. Let's see if we can get shots on them. All right, they're going to let us solo this guy. Nope, they have spears coming in. Crap, we don't want to do that. Let's back out. We can harass these ones that are half dead. Let's go do that. Yeah, these guys have like no HP left, or no leadership left. Right, we don't want to take any damage by this dinosaur. Holy crap, that thing is big. Yeah, I'm just going to keep harassing these guys. They left the point wide open. We can get in there and take it pretty easily. Right, these guys are fully shattered now. Perfect. Let's get our Hellstorm rocket battery on these guys. They're wide open. I'm going to bring some infantry up, see if we can get them out. Also, can we cap this thing? They're not really guarding it. All right, the dinosaur is coming. So that's a good way to bait him out. We'll be able to get shots on him here. There we go. We took the point. Let's get out of here. You can take it back. That's fine. But I just wanted to at least destroy all of their fortifications. So let's keep moving. Man, they have a lot of units. Oh, the dinosaur's coming out. Okay, I mean, that's not bad, actually. He's not attacking. What is going on with his AI? Yeah, he's just going to stand there. So we'll get our snipers in position. Oh, there he goes. Okay, he is attacking now. Let's get one unit defending at a time. I don't want to have this guy do a bunch of... Jesus. Yeah, he does a lot of damage, but we can wipe him out very easily now. Let's get our enemy, or our hero in there. Yeah, he's almost down. There we go. He is fleeing. Let's go ahead and chase him down. Make sure he does not get out. There we go. We got him. So that is their biggest threat, I think. Everything else should be no big deal. All right, let's see if we can get this guy out a little further. And I would love to get some cycle charging done with our cavalry. So yeah, let's draw him out. We don't even need to use our ranged. There we go. Let's attack him. And then we'll cycle charge from the back. Oh, man, that was a big one. Right, these guys do not take much damage. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think if we can get their melee troops out here to do that, we'll just nickel and dime them down. That's not a big deal. So it looks like they're just going to give up on this section, or maybe they're sending somebody out. But let's capture the point. If they are sending some units here to respawn, that's good. Yeah, I think I'm just going to edit the rest of this out. It's just going to be this cat and mouse thing. Trying to keep losses low so we can keep pushing hard, but I don't want to show the rest of this. It's going to be boring. So we're just about done. What I've been doing is baiting them out with a couple spearmen, and then we're just hitting them in the back with the gunners, and then refilling the gunners with ammunition when they run low. And then this guy helps boost up both leadership and their fighting. So plus 24 melee attack. They're almost out. Let's get these spearmen out. They've gotten chewed up a bit too much. There you go. We got army losses. Finally, Jesus, that took forever. So nobody got wiped out. A couple of our units got hit pretty hard, but they'll heal. It's not that big of a deal. But we've taken our second settlement from the lizards in the south. And our second group of wizards are starting to get the student line. So star student. And a few more people are getting arcane conduit. There we go. Everybody but one has arcane conduit now. Okay, so this is what we're looking like. The lands to the south of the river are completely ours. So Serpent Sanctuary, we can turn on our control if we want. We are 20,000 in the bank and plus 6,000 income, but that's not going to last very long. We'll probably spend some time upgrading buildings and stuff here. So why don't we do that? Here we go. We can get our tier 3. Yeah, so Outrider, grenade launchers. Whoa. And then we could also pick up another Witch Hunter. Let's upgrade that. And anything that's income producing will upgrade as well. Unfortunately, we are going to have a rebellion here. So what we might want to do is capture Beichai, Jeju, and Jade Mountain, and then work our way over here, because that rebellion will most likely pop off. Maybe the Chaos Dwarfs will attack it. I don't know. It would help us out quite a bit if they did. There we go. We spent all our money. We're down to 200 again. We do have 2,200 arcane essays, so I'm tempted to get either some items or making one of these spell groups cheaper again. So we've got death and fire cheaper. Now I think Jade Order is probably going to be the one that makes the most sense because we do a decent amount of healing. You know what I want to do actually is buy one of these. This one doesn't look like it has to be on a specific wizard. Like some of these... Oh, wait. Item can only be equipped by light wizard. Okay, never mind. So that one does. Because we could bait their archers or missile units to attacking us. Just flying them out there and letting them blast themselves. It wouldn't be as useful for our main army, but it would be helpful for the secondary army. Because they need some help. I don't know if it's really worth it, though. No, you know what? Let's just stick to the plan. We're going to go Winds of Magic cost minus 20% for life spells. That's a big one. Jade Magisters. You know, another thing we could do if we wanted to, we could instantly replenish movement range. Take the city. It's going to speed us up by 1 turn. I don't know if it's really worth it, though. We should be fine. Yeah, I'd rather get everything maxed out first and then save that for the end. Okay, I think we're ready to go. That was a very long turn. Let's go ahead and end turn 44. Miao Ying wants a defensive alliance. It's not really going to help us out, and she'll try and drag us into this war with the puppets and misrule, so let's not do that. So village declares war on us anyways. Alright. Well, there's that. Alright, we've got some Empire rebels attacking us. It says it's a valiant defeat. It's kind of... Yeah, they have more units than we do, but they don't have crossbowmen. They have a lord. That might be tough, but let's try it. Alright, let's move uphill. Oh, actually, there's a really good hill back here. This would be even better. And a choke point, we could probably get them to group up for the archers. And if we can get them to separate a bit here, we can hold the line right here, and any unit that comes around, we'll just surround and pound. But we do need to get some spears up here to deal with their lord. Oh, they are going to group up like... Yep, everybody's going to come in a group there. Perfect. Let's start getting some shots. Right, I think the best plan of action is just to focus fire down the unit that's got the lowest morale. We'll try and army loss them, maybe. I'm wondering if we can sneak around their side for a flank. Let's see if we can do that. I don't know if we can, but let's just try and sneak around the side here. Wait, how about this? What if we... Yeah, it's not working out too well. I think we're hitting our own guys. Here we go. Let's see if we can sneak around and get some morale damage on this guy. Here we go. Our spearmen are targeting their lord. Perfect. Keep going. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. And we can get us around here. And then maybe we... Yeah, that guy's about to break. Let's fire on this guy. He's getting flanked now, so he should be in rough shape. These guys probably need to be replaced soon. So we'll commit our last unit here. There we go. These guys are about to break. Perfect. Actually, let's keep shooting the swordsmen and get them to flee if we can. Yep, they're fleeing. They're breaking. Perfect. Let's get over here. Shoot at this group because we're not only getting flanking damage in melee, but also ranged flanking damage. All right, they're starting to break through on this side, so we have to be careful here. But I think we can roll them up as soon as this is done. As soon as this group flees, we'll roll them up. Yep, there they go. They're down. Let's go ahead and move this guy back to this side so we don't get rolled up ourselves. All right, these guys can target the swordsmen that are about to flee as well. We need to pick smart target here. Let's shoot the guy that's already breaking. Try and get some shots on him before he charges. Nope, not gonna work. All right, let's target the front row. We just want to get these guys to get out so we can have overwhelming numbers here and hopefully break them around. Perfect. That is perfect. So they're breaking. Now we're gonna completely surround these guys. They're fleeing. Let's get a group to completely surround them. And then look at that. Our archers have a good flanking fire on this group right here. These swordsmen are about to flee, but this is like too good of a target right here. It's point blank. Let's just get in there and attack. These guys should be breaking very quickly. All right, they are sending some units back, so they're... Oh, jeez. All right, we need to shoot at the ones in the back. These guys aren't going to break anytime soon, so we need to try and help out here. Can we get them to flee before the hit? Oh, that's a good volley. Right, they're completely broken now. Perfect. Let's try and get this guy to flee again. Alright, is that ours fleeing? No, that's theirs fleeing still. Alright, so we're still doing okay. Alright, this guy's really close to breaking. Let's just focus him down. Since he's already... Oh, crap, he's going to go after our ranged. Alright, come on, get a good volley on him. Oh, that was a good volley, but he still has units. They're reaching our line. Let's back up if we can. There we go. Yep, they didn't like that too much. No, don't go into melee, please. Just stay in ranged. Okay, they have a lot of units that are fleeing, but for some reason, the balance power is not really swinging too much. There you go. Another one broken. There's a bunch of units that are fleeing. Let's not chase. We need to stay here and make sure that we can dominate whatever's left. Oh, man, I think we're going to actually win this. Yeah, just focus on the people that are here. Don't worry about the people fleeing. There we go. That's another one. They should be getting army loss. Everybody's fleeing now. Let's get the swords out of there. We only want the spears to be fighting this guy. Now our swordsmen can go chase these fleeing guys down. So there we go. And we're going to use up the rest of our ammo to try and get this guy to break. Let's make sure these guys get off the field completely. No, actually we need to go back. Okay, that's it. We got it. Oh boy, that was close. Yeah, that flank. Luckily we were able to squeeze around here and flank these guys. That, I think, helped quite a bit. We're not letting this guy out. I'll take 30 minutes if I have to. Okay, I wasn't kidding when I said I'll take half an hour to do it. So we finally killed him. The Rebel Lord is dead, and that should be the end of it. I know some of these units got out, but I don't think this... Do they survive without a Lord? Here we go. So we crushed the rebellion. They're still around, but they don't have a Lord. And they are pretty much done. There's nobody that they're going to threaten. Yeah, if they attack these guys again, they're toast. So anyways, let's focus on... Oh, crap. Here comes Village. Yeah, my biggest concern is somebody that's at war with Village coming in and taking our lands right after. So I think what we need to do is force march over here to deal with him. It's going to take a couple turns, though. So he's going to get some land off of us. Can't do much about it, though. So we'll move. We're still going to be progressing the war against the lizards, though, because we will roll up their south. So we'll just keep moving our southern army here. All right, one more turn. We should be able to cross the river and attack. But we'll get some winds of magic while we're waiting. These are all undefended. I think the main army that they have is Nakai. I don't think they usually field too many of the lizard men. Sometimes they have two, but I don't really see another one. So yeah, he's got these two guys that got out, but they're gonna get stomped, I think. So we should be able to consolidate all of this, and then if we can just hold the line here with Gelt, these guys will come in and clean up the rear, and then we can start pushing in maybe. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. This settlement's about to get taken anyway, so let's not even build anything down there. Let's stay away from the front line if we can. It was really dumb of Village to attack us. He should be focusing on eliminating Miao Ying and then turn on us, because that doesn't really make sense. Now he's split. And I really wish he would focus. We want to get Xing Po out of her. So, but anyways, let's end turn 45. The lizards want peace. They do not have an army. Yep, so their strength rating is literally 0 because they don't have anything. So as soon as Nakai respawns, we'll have to deal with him again, but until then we should be good. So let's just keep taking what we can. Yeah, there's no sense in fighting this. Village is gonna steamroll everybody. He's level 37, so he's pretty strong. Nice, he's taking land from Jiaoming as well, so we'll be able to recapture that if we can get out there and yep, we can get out there and start fighting him. Oh, he raised the settlement. Interesting. All right, we got to think about what the best option here is. So we could go to resettle Village of the Moon, and that will allow us to block Village from coming further south. We can go this way and take Jade Mountain, and then maybe hire a noble to do that. We could just hire a hero, go there, settle it, and then disband him. Or we could always take another army. I mean, we have a lot of income. I do want to try and funnel a lot of that money into buildings, but I feel like another army would probably help. Yeah, the south is pretty much set. We don't really need help down here. Let's just keep taking these. Crushing defeat, yeah, I'm sure. Right, I'm going to edit this out. They're just most likely going to stand here while they get blasted. So, we'll be back. Here we go. No losses. They didn't really do anything. There's another settlement down. Ooh, the other Trickster Shard. That one's so good. Let's get that on the Death Wizard here. Our final guy in the second wizard group got Arcane Conduit. Everybody has it there. Now we're working towards Star Student and then whatever special ability they have here. So this group is not going to be quite as strong as the main group because of the equipment's different, but it's not that far off. It's still quite strong. Now that he has the other Trickster Shard, anybody in that range will take more spell damage and he'll get a barrier. Yeah, these orc guys, the greenskins, they are just ravaging the lizards' lands. So we can come in here and settle these two. We'll move north and then meet up with Gelt. And hopefully we don't let anybody in our back lines. I'm going to recruit an Empire captain. We don't have one in this other army. The second one. Yeah, so let's get him up there because this army, if I recall, has... Yeah, we started with an Empire captain. So that's what we're missing in this one. And then maybe a Witch Hunter. We'll see. I can't tell if they're any good or not, but I would like to build some. Alright, let's just move normal. If Village is in range, we'll attack him. If not, we'll just take Jade Wind Mountain. And then we'll hold off on recruiting another lord until he's out of this area. Okay, end of that turn. I don't know what turn that was. Greasus wants military access. We'll get friendly with him. Now, Village just went into ambush stance. He's right over here. So what we could do is move into his range so he can attack. Oh, no, we can't. We actually have to take this to get past it. So that's fine. Let's just take this. Okay, we gotta fight it. It says it's Pyrrhic victory. We don't want to lose any of our guys. Here we go. We got another settlement. And let's see if we can bait Village into attacking us. So we'll pop out with the garrison. There really isn't a garrison here because we just captured it though, so maybe that doesn't make a difference. But I would love it if he attacked us. Alright, next turn we should be able to settle both of these, and then we'll head north. Okay, that looks good. We are ending turn 47. Yep, they took the bait. Nice. So, close defeat. That means it's probably going to be pretty easy. So what do they have? Chaos Chariots of Zinch. That's pretty easy to, I think, Spirit Leech. Village, we can Spirit Leech. I don't think he has any regen. And then most of these other ones we can just blast with big spells. The trolls are susceptible to fire, if I recall. Alright, let's fight it. We'll send our two... well, this guy doesn't have stock yet, but we'll send those two guys that are on foot into the back. Also, this guy's got a Demi-Griffin mount. I think I need to take him off of that. I remember hearing that the hit model is really big on this thing. And I think they're slower. Yeah, they're slower, it looks like. So we need to get them off that. I gotta remember to do that. Alright, anyways. Let's get in there. Let's start wiping out some of the units. There's the chariots. These guys... They don't really have that many range units, right? They just have the pink horror. That's it. And then some spellcasters. So yeah, like I said, I think this should be pretty easy. Let's get some firestorms going here for the trolls. We did get reinforcements in. Unfortunately, I don't want them. So let's have them leave immediately. There we go. Let's get some damage in here. Yeah, these freaking chariot things are tough. Okay, it doesn't look like they really have anything to contest us, so I'm gonna probably edit the rest of this out. There goes the chariot. Yeah, they're grouping up. They're making it pretty easy here. Okay, we got him out of here. We don't want Village to get out, so let's start casting on him. Yeah, we'll just swarm him and Spirit Leech him until he's gone. Should be pretty easy. We do a lot of damage, actually. Okay, that's the battle. So we didn't lose anybody. We got spotted a couple times because this guy doesn't have stock. So we had to stay in the woods. And then they just went by him. But not a big deal. We pretty much wiped everybody out except for a couple trolls and one of these guys. There we go. We got 1,000 arcane essays, quite a bit of cash and XP. Yeah, his army's still intact, but just barely. So we'll finish him off and then go take some land. Let's go ahead and settle these. Colonize. Yeah, those guys completely wiped it out, but that's not a big deal. I'm here, so 2 more settlements. Right, so that is the army in the south. Let's go back to the north. Yeah, I don't really want these guys getting out, so let's just wipe them out real quick if we can. Oh crap, we're short. Yeah, we're just barely short. That sucks. We could go colonize this real quick if we don't want to hire another party. Really don't want this guy getting out. Alright, you know what I'm going to do is march. Let's march up to Kunlun. That'll block him. He won't be able to get out this way. And we're in March, so most likely he'll come out and try and attack us. Yeah, that should help. And then... Oh, crap. He can actually attack this, can't he? Yeah, he probably could. He's injured, but the garrison here is really, really, really bad. That might have been a misplay on my part. I mean, we can hire a hero. A lord, whatever. Let's get one that I don't really care about keeping. Like this leadership one, I really don't care. So we'll garrison him, and then next turn, if he doesn't attack to try and take this, we'll go down there and take that. We could hire another... Actually, we could just... no, we can't. Only 1 per turn. Actually, I did not know that. And we could probably get some of these guys. Actually, I should start unlocking them so that we can... yeah, we could just raise armies pretty quickly and then disband them. Just spend our money that way. I think that's what we'll do for our next tech, but for now, we'll just hope this one holds. We can do another item or lore item. I kind of like this one. So enables burn contact effect, which reduces leadership. That one seems like it's pretty good. The item itself is not very good. Like cascading fire, I don't think we even have that leveled up, so that's useless. Enables flaming attacks, like who cares? 1 more turn and we'll have lightning strike. We could unlock movement speed again. I just don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, we can wait a turn to attack. He's been doing most of the attacking to us anyway, so it saves us from having to chase. So I think let's just keep unlocking these. And I didn't realize these items only go on Balthasar Gelt. He doesn't need any more items, to be honest. Before we recruit our next set, our next army of wizards, we should probably take this, though. It's a +2 battle wizard rank. That is kind of nice. But let's take lower metal spell reduction. So that's a big one. Metal magisters. I think that's it. Do we have an army down here? Yeah, he's starting to put a little one together. It's not much, though. But Nakai hasn't respawned yet. We should be fine. Let's go ahead and end the turn. So end of turn 48. Nope, he's running. Okay, so Puppet's a misrule. Village, he is running. I think for research, let's stick to income buildings. We'll probably focus most of our damage output on the College of Magic. He does have a small army here. He's starting to recruit more. And holy moly, 17 garrison? That's a lot of garrison. Alright, we'll have to fight these guys. But I think our wizard group should be able to handle it. Let's go ahead and settle this with our new lord. I do want to attack this guy, but I feel like he's just going to run. So it may not be worth it. If we don't attack him, he's just going to come here and take this. I'm almost positive of that. So what we could do to guarantee he gets blocked is we could force march down here. Force him up that way. It's such a waste of time. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's force march. Let's make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Right, we're pretty much out of money. We're still upgrading a bunch of buildings, and our income is shooting up. Let's go ahead and end turn 49. I think I'm going to disband this guy. We don't need him. And we'll keep marching north. Okay, this guy needs to capture. Russian defeat. Yeah, that is a lot of troops, but I'm sure we can finagle it. We got the win, no losses, didn't take any damage. I mean, we took damage, but we healed. Oh, I forgot to heal. Here we go. Settlement is ours. And that gave us a big barrier. We'll probably end up putting that on someone in this party, though. Just because these guys are the main ones that we'll use to fight. So let's see who doesn't have a barrier yet.
Are you?
Yeah, and then downgrade this guy to the Pegasus from the Griffin. We don't want anybody riding that stupid Griffin. Okay, we're good there. Let's go take this settlement. Oh, no. Yeah, we gotta wait till next turn. What are we doing here? With that, let's move this army up. Yep, more economic upgrades. Spend our cash down to 0. We have 1,000 essays. We need a little bit more to get another unlock. So I think we're in good shape here. Our armies are starting to converge in the north, so we should be able to work together here. Let's end turn 50. Yao Ming still wants us to join the war against this guy. I'm going to decline. There's no benefit to it. We don't need 2,500 gold. And Miao Ying just got spanked, so she's losing armies up there. Start at turn 51. Let's keep heading north with their southern armies. Right, they do actually have an army here on the water. I don't know if it's enough to take something, so we got to be careful of them coming behind us. Can we attack them? Or we could at least maybe just block them. Yeah, let's block them from going. We just got an item on the water. So trunk of maps, that's kind of cool. I've never seen that before. Line of sight and magic item drop in battle, but also got this item. So charge bonus. We can throw that on our horses. Do we even have room? We might need to... Yeah, let's take something off.
Let us begin.
And then there's... I don't think this guy can get by us. Oh, he can. Interesting. There we go. Now he can't get by us. Yep, he'd have to go around, and we should be able to catch him. One way or another, we'll take him out. Make sure he doesn't get behind our lines. And then up here,
What?
let's just take this. Yeah, it's turning into a wasteland up here. So weird. I've played Miao Ying for a long time. Never seen it this bad before. Okay, occupy. Yeah, there's nobody there. There's no garrison. And what I'd like to do is try and bait them into attacking us. So we'll pop out closer to them, and then we'll go into march stance. And maybe that will entice them to attack. They are not in range, but you never know. They might come after us. I don't like the look of this. We've got some beastmen in our back lines. Okay, that's it for this turn. We upgraded more economic buildings. We're getting kind of a ridiculous amount of money. We should probably start a new army soon. I don't know if that means we do the arcane wizards or if we do a legit army. Probably a legit army. Well, we can't do it this turn anyways because we spent all our money. So let's go ahead and end turn 51. But these guys ran even further back. So if we want to catch them, yeah, we'd have to spend a whole turn chasing them. I don't think it's worth it. Let's just keep moving. Actually, can we attack? No, they need a turn to get out of the water. I think I'm going to do it anyways. Let's... Wait, why? We're stuck. We can't go past until we take this. Otherwise, we have to backtrack. So yeah, let's just take it. Alright, crushing defeat. Let me edit this out. There we go, easy win. There we go, because we cleared that up, this army was able to get up here quickly. We should be able to attack this next turn. We gotta keep an eye on this guy, make sure he doesn't come back and try and get behind us. I'm hoping he comes up to High Chai and we just blast him when he's there. Right, we want to take land, but we don't want to destroy their armies, because I do want their armies to actually get out of here and go fight Miao Ying and take all of her stuff. So I'm tempted to leave this guy, let him go. Or we could rush for the city of Shugengung, but the thing is, this guy will probably be able to take it on his own after Jichu. So 1, 2, maybe 3 turns we can take it. Whereas right now, yeah, if we just move right here, I'm hoping that scares him off and he just pisses off somewhere else. Yeah, Miao Ying still has a few armies, and the brother too, Zhao Ming. We actually can't even attack it yet anyways, so that's fine. Let's move over here as close as we can get, and we'll hang out. And because of our hero and all the stuff that we have, we are reducing corruption by 22. Or I think it said 21 per turn, minus 21. Yeah, minus 21. That's crazy. And we're looking to start another army. Which region should we do it in? This one can recruit some cav, but let's wait until we get these buildings upgraded. Yeah, this region can turn into a military recruitment. There we go. We'll spend all our money. We'll wait. We don't need an army right now. We have enough to cover it with the 3. Okay, so end of turn 52 then. Lizards want peace. We are going to turn it down again. Yeah, I think we can finish them off here pretty soon, actually. They have like 3 or 4 more settlements, and then they're gone. The freaking Skaven. They must be building below the city. Crap. We don't have any building slots available unless we demolish something. We can demolish the fields and then build one. Now, one thing we don't have access to yet is the gunsmith. Let's build one of those here. Yeah, this Shangwu, this area in the center is going to be our recruitment. It's not too far from any of the fronts that we should have to deal with. It's asking for a close victory with no losses. But I don't know when Nakai is going to show up, and I don't really want to have a low unit count, so I'm just going to do this real quick. We'll not include it, though. We're going to get in a tick of replenishment, so we took a few losses there. But it's ours. Okay, we did achieve the short victory completion. Hero capacity +3. Doesn't really help us that much, but we're more or less going for the long one, so 60. We're halfway there, but we're kind of starting to steamroll, so I think it'll go quite a bit faster. We'll clean this up. Get rid of the rest of the Chinese. Maybe start working on some of the ogres or something. We'll see. Yeah, we did upgrade to the Imperial Griffin. I'm going to stay on the Pegasus just to be a smaller profile and keep our speed. All right, almost there. Let's rush up here. They've got Hai Chai and City of Shugangun. They're done after that, I think. This army is still intact, so we have to be aware if they come back. We'll have to backtrack a little, but it's not a big deal. If we attack, we're not going to get... Oh, nice. Actually, it's nothing. They don't even have an army, so we don't have to do anything. I'm a little concerned that they backtrack here, but it's pretty unlikely, I think. Yeah, we still have to build a settlement here. Actually, is there anything we can cancel? Yeah, let's cancel that and build up Ming 2. Yeah, these guys are getting completely steamrolled. Alright, let's go ahead and end turn 53. But there's Village, he's back in action. And he's trying to go after us. Man, you idiot. Go after Miao Ying. We could literally solo his whole army. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He could probably take out Miao Ying right now. If he really focused. They're besieging us. If we defend, it's 3v1. But like I said, we should be able to handle that without any issues. This guy's attacking. Of course he is. I guess the question we have to ask is, does he have enough to defeat a garrison? Like these guys, 10 units? Probably not. 7 units? Maybe? Yeah, maybe. And then if he goes all the way down here, 10 units. Probably not these. He might be able to. We could also recruit somebody before he attacks and just have a lord in there. I think that'll probably help quite a bit. Let's quickly deal with Hai Chai. Yeah, the sooner we wipe all of their territories out, the sooner they'll start taking massive attrition every turn. So if they take 2 turns of attrition and then they attack that settlement with 7 units, we should probably still be able to beat them because they'll be fairly weak. Took the settlement, no losses. There we go. Everybody else is getting the Pegasus now. We got to be careful to keep one person on the ground. Everybody else can go. There we go. He just got into the shadows as well. That's perfect timing. So let's go ahead and take him off. Keep him on the horse. So he's got stock. Lizards are down to 1 territory. Unfortunately, we can't get it this turn. It'll have to be next. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do here. Pretty sure we can handle this, though. That is a lot of freaking armies. Yeah, I really wish he didn't do that. And I wish he focused on there. Can we back out? No, we can't. Yeah, we gotta fight. Alright, well, we'll fight. Breaking out, it's a decisive defeat because there's 3 armies. Yeah, 3 armies. One of them's not a full stack, but it's still quite a lot. But we, like I said, we should be fine. Not a whole lot of spots to hide here. Although, you know what? We might have a little more room on this side. Yeah. There's not really much room anywhere, but that's all right. Okay, let's start it. So, we need to focus down Village, but I think it might be better to focus down some of these other units that are actually capable of doing damage to us. Not... They don't... Yeah, they do. Actually, they do have a few range units. There we go. Let's get rid of the pink horrors. These things have a really fast fire rate, and they just seem to do so much damage. We'll blast them. Alright, here we go. They're grouping up nicely, so we can get a couple nukes out. And we want to soul leech somebody here. There we go. Chaos Trolls, we can do that. Oh, nice. We're getting attacked in the air, but these things are garbage. Chaos Furies. No big deal there. Where's the Pink Fury? Or, yeah, the Pink Horse. Let's get rid of those. Right, these are dead. Chaos Furies. We didn't really take any damage. They still... Look at these idiots are still shooting at us. You need to just die. Alright, they got reinforcements coming in, but doesn't seem to be anything particularly nasty. Really, oh man, yeah, see, look at how much... Yeah, they're like more than half dead, and they still put out a massive amount of damage. That is insane. Let's try to get some damage on the big groups. They are clumping up a little bit for us. And we could also target Village. Shouldn't take too long to drop him. There we go. So Village, we will Spirit Leech, and then also we'll get a Transmutation. And I used the upgrade on that one, because it's really cheap for Gelt to cast it, so might as well. These pink bastards, they just need to die. Let's get a fireball going after him. So we got some units coming up behind him anyways. Gelt is almost dead. That was what, 2 Spirit Leech or 3 Spirit Leech and 1 Final Transmutation. He's already dead. Pretty wild. Let's get a Final Transmutation on him, and then he should be dead. Is that a flying hero? It is. Alright, we're gonna have to face this guy. Let's go ahead and drain his armor, Spirit Leech, and then we'll just group up on him. Alright, he is targeting our fire guy for some reason. Right, let's maybe not get into a fist fight with this guy. He's only level 6, but holy crap, it's hard.
We are Sigmar's heirs. At speed. Quick march.
We should be able to final transmute and kill him as well. So that's both of their lords.
Haste.
Yep, they're both down.
Take
There we
position.
go. He's dead.
Go.
Right, they are getting really close to our units over here. Let's get them back to the edge. They're probably trying to figure out where our hidden units are, so let's not let them find that. And we need to get our kill count up on our Amethyst Death Dealer. There we go. 300, so he's almost there. Alright, there's another set of pink horror. Let's deal with that.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
I'm actually going to hit him with both because they're super annoying and dangerous, so let's just blast them out of here.
Take the ground. Formation.
Death's forsaken.
Right, they've got a flying manticore. Let's bait him around. I don't want to get into melee with him. Final transmutation, the upgraded version is 10. It's not too bad. Yeah, look at the damage that thing does. Holy crap. Can we make sure he's fully dead? We'll Spirit Leech him one last time. Yeah, he's dead. Manticore, so flying units down. They have another lord. This is the last one.
Formation. March. Take the ground.
Wizards ready.
And again, I'm going to double up on this because these guys are super annoying. They've got a big group coming here anyways. So we could afford... Are we maxed? We're not quite maxed still. 441, so we need a few more kills. Let's start Spirit Leeching this guy. And we'll upgraded final transmutation as well.
Take the ground. Take position. Moving. Find the enemy. We are Sigmar's heirs. At speed. No lingering.
We are still sitting at about 270, 280
Quick march.
winds of magic, so I think we're still doing okay. There's a big blob coming up over here. We should probably give him a little smack.
Wrath on them. Let's go. Attack. Go.
They do have a massive amount of units on the field, so I'm actually going to stop casting so many things. Let's try and get more efficient casts. Oh, damn, dude, that's another... Yep, another group of pink horrors.
Take position. Now. Formation. March.
Oh, look at this. This is literally perfect. All right, we're just going to... We'll do the purple ball. This is one called Purple Sun of Xeros. And that's going to be... Yeah, we just shot past 500 by a massive up margin.
Take the ground.
And then we should be able to kill this lord. Maybe 2 Spirit Leeches and we'll have him out.
I am master of Shalom. At for the Empire. Take position. Formation. March. Move now.
So you know what? I want to try the Flock of Doom. This seems like a pretty cool spell. I don't know that it does a ton of damage, but let's see. There, that last lord is down. That's all 3 of their lords down. So their morale should be taking a decent hit. Alright, they muted our main caster here. What happened?
Detachment.
How long is this for? 3 seconds? Yeah, we're fine.
Go. March. Lord of Metal. Moving faster. Move out.
Alright, this one should wipe out most of the pink horrors. Yeah, they got 13 left. I'm just going to Spirit Leech the last couple because they're kind of hard to... Oh, no, they just popped. So they're gone. Let's start working on this other one. It's hard to catch them with any decent spells. Oh, there's another huge group. Lovely. It's hard to catch them with decent spells once they get down to like 10 units. We got some bats chasing us. Let's just kill those real quick. Chaos Furies. Alright, they're dead. There's another group of pink horrors back here. I'm gonna... Yeah, we just need to target these guys down. Get them out of here. So I'm gonna Spirit Leech them down. We have 100 and... or 220, roughly, remaining. Right, there's more bats coming. We gotta be careful. We're gonna get blasted here. Alright, pink horror down to 20 units. Yeah, that's so annoying. Alright, they're wiped out. There's one more group, 17 units in it. Okay, that's it. No more flying units, hopefully. I don't know if they still have... No, their reinforcements are all on the field now. So whatever they have is what they have. Alright, there we go. So the pink horrors should be fully dead. Let's just double check for flying and range units. I don't really see any. So now let's start picking on the weak units. They are kind of moving towards the wood line where we have our units, so we gotta be careful here. They're gonna get spotted. Yeah, can't do anything about it. Can we attack these guys real quick and spare these guys from getting attacked? Yep, they're both running. Perfect. Let's get back in the skies. Alright, they're about to flee. I'm just going to attack them, get them to break. Here we go. They should be going off the field as well. Let's make sure they go. Crap, did they see our guys? Why are they... They're just beelining it right for this area. Let's try and get to the edge of the wood line. Right, if we attack, will they stop and come back this way? Nice. Yeah, they will. Right, they're fleeing. Let's try and get back in the air if we can. Perfect. They're still coming down here. Yeah, they must have spotted somebody or something. Something weird's going on. Okay, so this guy has stock, so he can actually go in the corner, no problem. This guy's going to get spotted as soon as we leave. Yeah, as soon as we leave the cover. Alright, he just got spotted. We need to run. Get rid of this. What the hell is this? A boat? Kind of boat thing. Alright, let's keep running across the map. Alright, well, what we can do is use these guys as bait, I guess. They're going to be pushing pretty hard to get after our boys, but we can drop some nukes on them when they get close. And I'm just going to Spirit Leech all these small units that are just about broken. Just get them out of here so we can target a little bit cleaner. What are you doing? Oh my god, you idiot. Yeah, Spirit Leech is so strongly. These guys are basically dead after two. Get this guy in the woods. He's now hidden again. I don't know if they just forget or if they're going to go over there and check it. Here we go, another unit wiped out. This guy needs to get out. Let's pull him back towards the other wood line. And we will try to eliminate as many of these guys as we can completely. There we go. That one's done. Because we're going to have to fight more than one battle here. And it's just not going to be hard, but it's just going to be annoying. Right, their army lost. Yeah, so they're fleeing now. These guys are probably unbreakable because they're not fleeing. There we go. They are out. Yeah, let's see how many. So we got a heroic victory. No surprise, but like I said, that wasn't a particularly interesting or a tough battle. Oh, we actually wiped out a lot. Got 177,000 damage on our death dealer. We just made a boatload of money. 9,000 treasury. Well, we could pick up another 1,500, 12,000 XP, and then 1,100 arcane essays. That is insane. We'll take the cash. Made over 10k for that. So one army got fully eliminated. These two are basically just remnants. Yeah, they don't really have much there, but we don't have any units here, so we do have to be careful. So this is going to be our final point into lightning strike, so we can officially lightning strike people if we need to. Not really necessary, to be honest, but I guess it's good to have it. So we could pick up campaign movement range if we put another point somewhere into here. I would just put quartermaster. Yeah, we'll take the recruitment range or the campaign movement. There we go. Our this guy's finally got stock, our witch hunter, and then he also will get snipe, which means he'll remain hidden while firing. That's really good. We could take advantage of this guy. I wonder if it'd be how interesting it would be to have an army full of these guys. Ooh, ambush success chance plus 20%. That is interesting. Plus 10% speed. We get another 15 speed here. Yeah, this guy's actually pretty good. He doesn't do a massive amount of damage, but decent enough. We got our turn to move now. I really don't want to kill these guys, but I feel like if I move away without doing that, they're just going to come back and attack. So what we'll probably end up doing is wiping them out, moving towards Terracotta Graveyard.
It is worthy.
Yeah, this army, Miao Ying's not going to be able to reach it.
Very well.
This guy... Oh, man, he's going to be able to reach it. Yeah, he's going to take some land here. I'm going to take a chance here that this guy will be able to defeat these, and I'm going to move up here to attack Pomei.
I will do this.
Or Terracotta. If he doesn't reach Terracotta, we'll do Terracotta. We need to get as much of this land up here as we can. You know what we could also do, actually, is reset his movement and just take all this stuff. It's probably worth it at this point, because this land's not going to be available without going to war with them. So we could do it once, take Terracotta. That'll pretty much block them from taking Pomei, and then next turn we can take Pomei. And that's assuming they don't get this, which I would be pretty annoyed if they did, but not much we can do about it. Yeah, I'm going to try it. So Celestial Scrying instantly replenishes movement range. And we can't use it again for 8 turns.
What?
We do have enough movement speed to attack Terracotta Graveyard. Let's take it. All right, we got the win. Next turn we'll be able to take the other territory because we basically cut them off. These guys should be good for a while. They can't reach anything over here, right? And that was taken by the brother. Don't think we're going to be able to get to Nanli. They'll just settle that. We can take Pomei and then maybe take a couple of the gates. Okay, let's end turn 54 and we'll take more territory next turn. We did get this guy showing up on our shore, so let's recruit and let's see if he can help defend. So there's 7 people here. They're almost full. So 7 plus a lord versus 7. It might actually be okay. And these guys need to push up hard to wage in. He'll be able to take that next turn. We can take this right now. It's a close victory. I'm just going to auto-resolve it, though. Oh, man, that is so brutal. Yeah, those guys got wiped out pretty bad. Faction destroyed, but what happened to the army down here? Yeah, these were their vassal. These guys don't have any land, so I guess they don't actually take attrition. They're nomads. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. But we'll finish them off next turn anyways when they attack us, and then we should be good to go. So what else are we taking up here? We might need to defend. I don't know what this guy's doing, but crap, man. That's fine. We need to take Pomei either way. But Miao Ying is just beelining it for Pomei, so let's try and Yeah, we'll beat her to it. No fight there, because I guess it's just a ruined settlement. We'll build one. But we can't really do much else. It's in turn 55. And we will take, I think, at least one more territory. I would love to get some of the gates if we can. We might need another turn, but let's end the turn. Yep, they're attacking. It says decisive defeat. That's probably accurate. I don't know how we're supposed to deal with these two big ones. And then they have one of these. Oh, man. Yeah, that's brutal. We should be able to handle these guys. Skink on foot. I'm gonna at least give it a try. I should have taken him out in the sea when I had the chance. But he's sending his flyer out, and he's most likely going after our ranged. So what I'm gonna do is just put spears all over him and our hero in there. And as soon as he attacks... Oh, it's a ranged one too, so we're probably screwed, actually. Right, this thing's almost dead already. We're getting bombarded by whatever this thing is. It's pretty easy to dodge. There we go. So the pterodactyl thing is dead. Well, if we can get the artillery to keep targeting our lord, we'll be in much better shape. Right, we need our swordmen to fight their shield troops. Keep the spearmen ready to handle the heavies. So we've got one heavy on this side at least. Yeah, Proxigor. Let's get two groups to deal with him. And what I'm going to do, we need to put this guy on hold fire because he really needs to be choosy with what he's shooting at. So let's try and finish off the skink chief. Alright, he's pretty much dead. Proxigors are attacking. Let's go ahead and attack with our spears. They don't. I don't see any monstrous infantry over there either, so I'm gonna get my other infantry group. Oh, here we go. We can isolate the noble. Oh my god! He just shot once and took out half of our archer group. Okay, we need to immediately charge that thing. Yeah, it's targeting our archers. That's the only thing that's keeping us alive here. So we're probably gonna lose this. Like, I don't see a way we can win. Okay, we got it in the melee at least. Oh, fuck, man, the archers, dude. What are you doing? Nobody's even attacking you. Oh, they're gonna charge our back. Well, we're screwed. Yeah, we don't have anything to deal with these large. That's the biggest issue here. Can we get this Bastillodon out? Yeah, we're losing on all front. Our swordsmen are losing badly here. Yeah, these units are just too good. Okay, moral of the story, don't mess with lizards, especially not with trash units. We killed 21 units. So that's really bad if he's able to regenerate and rehire Nakai. That would be very, very bad. I might actually have to pull this army back to go deal with that because I don't want to start losing all of our territory in the back as well. Oh, they raised it. They didn't even take it. Okay, so that's bad. Right, the other thing we need to watch out for, there's another army coming this way. He's in range of Terracotta. And if we lose Terracotta, I guarantee you this guy's going to come in and swoop it. So, yeah, I'm going to pull these guys back. We just need to do it. That's so frustrating, but it's all right. And then finally, this guy can join the party. So that's our Empire Captain. All right, I'm going to, if he wants to take Terracotta, I mean, it is what it is. We just got to hope that Miao Ying just crashes her armies against him. Yeah, see, there's another army right here that could technically defend. But let's go take the Turtle Gate, and then we can come over here to Wei Jin next and finish that off. And then we just got to start taking stuff north of the wall. I'm going to send this army over here. I don't know if they'll get anywhere in time, but it's alright. There's still some land over here we can clean up as well. There's 2. So hopefully those don't get taken and we can snag them. I actually do like using these spells, the Transmutation of Lead, so I am going to buy this item. It's 1250. It'll go on our hero, on Gelt, since he's the only one that can use it. Let's buy that. That's it for turn 56. Let's try to defend, take that back. Send our army over here, and we'll go north of the wall, I think, with Gelt. Well, we need to take Wei Jin, and then we'll go north. Yep, they attacked. Alright, well, gotta take that back. I knew they were gonna do that. Oh, they just raided. Nice. So at least we get to keep it. We'll fix it up. Alright, we gotta track down that army. I don't know where he went. There he is. Alright, sweet. We'll stay on his hot on his tail. We should be able to stop him from getting another territory. Oh, he did. Oh, crap. He resettled the land. So he's going to be recruiting. I think we still need to take out the army first, though.
The Empire.
We can just barely reach Wei Jin, it looks like. That is so stupid, man. Look at the arrow is literally touching it. Where's the red? Where's the red saying it can't reach? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to reach. This guy's gonna beat us to it. Yeah, I can't wait to wipe these guys out. We're just gonna completely obliterate both of these guys. So as we're getting close to finishing up here, we'll cancel agreements with Miao Ying. We'll wipe her out. And while we're working on her, we'll cancel agreements with these guys, and then we'll wipe them out. I think it takes 10 turns. Let's start recruiting another army. So we can recruit pretty quickly here. We got four spots. Let's get a couple units of Reichsguard, a couple missiles, maybe 1 mortar. We're finishing building our cannon foundry, so we'll get some cannons, and we'll get some better infantry. Actually, we probably need some halberds, halberdier. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can work on whatever. We're finishing our... Yeah, the foundry's getting done, and then the infantry barracks. So we'll be able to recruit some more stuff. We'll wait for a little bit. And that's end of turn 57. Hopefully the next one goes better. Oh, nice. We're getting attacked by another wandering horde. Oh, they... Looks like they're... Oh, nice. They just took land from our ally. That's good. Better than us. Oh, again, dude. These guys need to piss off. Alright, we're gonna put ourselves into position to attack these guys. If they take Chimay, we can just wipe their army out. I'm telling you, man, that is like the most aggravating thing about this game, is chasing people in your back lines. Absolutely hate it. But it's a good move. And luckily we blocked this guy for some reason, so he didn't attack. We should be able to take this. Here we go. We finished that battle. Nice. 389 arcane essays. We can get the other piece of armor. And we got Briar Sheath. That is crazy. Unspottable. Stalk, snipe, unspottable. I mean, we have that with our skills on that one guy, but when we recruit a new one, that's a really good piece of armor to have. So let's get the final piece here. The robes of Supreme Matriarch. Not really going to help us that much, but whatever. Let's get a full set. And that also means that Balthasar Gelt has 5 custom items. Only he can wear all of these. Oh, that's the wrong one. That one. Armor, robes of the Supreme Patriarch. And then this Briar Sheath we'll have to give to somebody else, but I don't know who. I guess we could still give it to our sniper. It's not a big deal. We'll take it off him when we get another one. We have a pretty big advantage over this Norska army. Let's see if we can attack him. We need to defend this. This poor settlement's been beat up so many times.
Yes.
Pyrrhic victory. Interesting. We will lose a unit if we auto-resolve. So let's fight it real quick. We can focus fire down these guys in the middle. I think they're the tier 2. They have a lot of ranged units, though. Got to be careful of that as well. Oh yeah, that's a good hit. And then we have some backup cav, but I'm pretty sure they're going to get spotted, so I'm just going to pull them all the way back. There we go. We're getting double hits on these, so we're getting the javelins and the axe. They are entering our woods. We've got some units here to help counter that. Let's draw them further back in if we can. And we'll counter them with our own range units.
For Heldenhammer! So bring it!
Okay, we got one group down already. Let's switch it up and target another one of these berserkers. These guys are starting to lose some units. And pull these guys back into the wood line. That should soak up some of the arrows for the javelins. They got some cav here. We are dealing with the cav in front. We need to deal with these guys too, but fine. One thing at a time. We'll take some damage there. Right, these guys are... Man, they are persistent, aren't they? They're working on our other spearmen now. I'm going to try and push them out. Try and push them out of our wood line here if we can. What are we doing here in the front? Not really doing that much, to be honest. Right, let's really focus hard on the berserkers, the tier 2 units. Let's pull these guys back a little bit. Maybe we can scare them off with our cav. What are we doing here? They're probably not going to let us get too many hits. Here we go. Yeah, let's focus fire these guys. Oh, they are actually going to let us catch them a little bit. There we go. And now it's really time to focus hard. Let's focus on this. Pull this unit back so we can actually shoot without killing our own units. Oh my god, these things hit hard. Alright, we need to try and get them in melee if we can. Okay, let's see if we can take out the enemy lord. Let's pull these guys back so we can help. Wait, how do these guys just walk in? How do they have units that literally just walk in? I swear to God, I had somebody here, and then all of a sudden I don't have anybody there. It's crazy, man. Alright, our cav are getting the upper hand there, it looks like. Let's plug this gap. Alright, if we can snipe their lord, get him out of here. Alright, he's fleeing, so that's a good sign. But we didn't really lose too many of our units here on the artillery, so they should be able to keep shooting. There you go. We still got their horsemen locked down. Not really a good trade there, but what can you do? These spearmen are getting absolutely destroyed. Right, we're winning on this side. Let's flip it over and try to alleviate some pressure on this side now. Dude, stop shooting at your own people. My God. You are such a bad unit. Guess there's probably no such thing as a bad unit. There's bad commanders, that's my guess. All right, let's try and clean these guys up. I'm gonna have to just turn them off. They can't shoot any. There's no targets. We'll back up and maybe we can get shots on something that's far away. How are we doing here? Can we shoot anything? No, we can surround. We can get these guys to plug that gap. Okay, let's finish them off, and then we'll work on these guys next. There we go. They're fleeing. Alright, our cavalry finally won. Oh, we won. There we go. Alright, we got it. So not Pyrrhic. Well, it might still be Pyrrhic. We didn't lose anybody, though. We still have a few units. So our Hellstorm rocket actually did pretty well. 228. It's just once the lines meet, it's not a whole lot I can do unless I set up better, and I just don't know how to set up very well. I gotta figure that out. But anyways, at least we won it. Yeah, we shouldn't lose anybody here, and then we'll get some replenishment next turn at least. We got the win. We also got Banner of Swiftness. That's a pretty good item. They are pretty much wiped out. I don't think they have strength to do much. Let's just go back and get full replenishment. Miao Ying will probably take that one out. So this is consolidated for the most part. We got to clean this up, and then we need to head north of the wall.
Now,
Also, we can recruit some more units over here. So cannons, we'll take maybe 2 sets of cannons, maybe just one, actually. And then some handgunners. We don't have those here. Let's recruit them globally. Right, that should be good. We'll leave a couple spots open for maybe some heroes, and then that should be it. Right, let's end turn 58. If this guy's attacking us again, he's attacking our settlement. We're just gonna have to let it go. But it's gonna use up some of his movement. And he takes it. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll wipe his army out, take it back, and then we'll take Beichai and have to rebuild everything from scratch. But we have a ton of cash, so it really doesn't matter that much. Let's go ahead and move this army as close to this as we can, and then hopefully take it. Yeah, these guys won't have enough movement speed, so we should be able to get Nanli, and then we'll head back over this way. I did see an army over here, and I'm concerned about...
moving off.
There he is.
I will not obey.
Yeah, I'm concerned about him just going off and doing his thing. It's village, so he could easily take a town on his own. Let's wipe them out. It says decisive victory without having to fight it, so I'm going to auto-resolve. We'll be able to heal from that. That's fine. So village is down again. Let's start heading back towards the gates. Finish off these guys. Decisive defeat. Got it. We'll fight this manually then. Easy battle. So that should wipe out the garrison and the army that was there. We just need to go back and wipe out the other town, and then these guys are 100% gone. Unless they're hiding an army somewhere. I don't know. Probably not. Wow, he still got out with with 2 units. Hopefully we can still reach the settlement to attack it. We're right next to it, so I think so. Here we go, finish that one. Let's take the settlement. Perfect. It let us in. And now we just gotta go... Oh, faction destroyed. Spirit of the jungle. What happened here? Oh, I get it. They did it again. So maybe they reincarnate every time they take a settlement. Because that was the vassal I've got to deal with this guy. Okay, this one's good to go. I don't think they're going to hire another army right away. It might take them a minute. So we should be good to clean this up then. Let's end the turn. Next turn we should take that settlement, get close to taking that one, and then we'll get up to the gates and start wiping stuff out up here. Oh man, super annoying. They're going to attack us right here. Baleful Hills. We do have an army that'll be ready for the most part in one turn. Here we go. We can decisive victory this with an auto-resolve. It's been not too many times we could do that this campaign. And we will occupy it. We'll send this army to the north. It looks like this gate is wide open still. Yeah, we'll try and take that. We'll have 2 of the gates. Maybe everything up here. And then we'll start working on the Cathayan factions. Alright, we got visual. There's no enemy lords that escaped. I'm pretty sure this is all they have left. So hopefully that'll be the last of them. Okay, next turn we end the lizards. There we go. So we're almost back at the gate. Let's upgrade this. Okay, and then we'll try and finish off village. So this is his last territory, it looks like. Everything else has been cleaned up here. Let's go ahead and end turn 60. Luckily, these guys decided not to attack, and they just threw themselves at an enemy or one of our allies. Here we go. We got our army ready. And we are still positive 12k, which is a lot. We could absolutely blow this map up and just spam armies and destroy a bunch, but I'll probably just keep it to this, and we'll finish this off. There's not a whole lot. Yeah, there's not a whole lot that can really contest us at this point, I think. Where do we want to send these guys? So we shouldn't have anybody coming from behind us. Actually, let me... Let's clean this up, make sure this is the last Valiant defeat. Come on, game. That is absurd. Alright, finally, I'll be happy to see these guys gone. There we go. Faction destroyed. Thank God. Get these idiots out of here. Let's move this guy over here. If we go to war with Miao Ying soon, we'll just be in position ready to take that territory. Oh, that's our last one. She's probably going to get confederated. Oh no, she has the gates. That's right, she has the gates. So maybe, we'll see. But we'll head up this way. Maybe we'll go through the gates and help. They can help take some stuff. But yeah, we'll move another wizard army up here. These guys are pretty much ready to go. Oh, nice. So it looked like Miao Ying took this, but she did not actually. They're gonna take it next. They just wiped out the defenders. So they'll probably take it right now. But if they don't, we'll capture it. And if not, we'll go to Dragon's Gate and take that. Okay, I did a lot of building. Aside from that, I think we're ready to go. Let's end the turn. End of turn 61. We're going to get attacked. That's perfect. We drew them out of the garrison. So now we'll fight 2 armies in the field instead of in the siege. So this will go much better. Here we go. We got a heroic victory. I tried to kill as many of these small units off as I could, but there were so many when they broke. So a decent amount of them did get out, but we killed most of them, and we can just follow up. Yeah, 2 of them got out. One of them's going back into the garrison, and he's just going to recruit back up. That's pretty annoying. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have movement speed to get to 1 turn. We'll have to fight it. I need to fight this in person too, so I can heal up. So I'll edit it out, but we'll finish this up quick. Got it. We can move closer to the city, but we'll have to wait a turn to attack them, and they'll get 1 tick of replenishment. So this is going to be a pain. They've got a really strong garrison, 20 units, and then there's another 14 in here, and I'm sure they're going to recruit more.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
We'll see what we can do. And the gate did not get captured yet. I don't know what's going on there.
By Sigma's right.
We'll come up here and take it. Decisive victory. We can just auto-resolve it. And no need to fight that. And we got ourselves 2 gates now. And I think we can use this guy to strike out. Right now, this guy, I think we also send north. End turn 62. This guy wants us to join the war against these guys. We're already up here. We're going to go to war with them anyways. Yeah, we'll take a payment. Okay, they recruited more troops. We just got to go. So what I'd like to do is attack the outside. That'll cause these guys to come in as reinforcements. The garrison will show up right away, but these guys... Yeah, otherwise it'd be this guy coming in as reinforcements. I'd rather have the big army not here for a little bit. So let's go ahead and fight this. Okay, so just this guy by himself. We'll wipe him out. And then we'll deal with the reinforcements. There he goes. He's dead. We will wait for the reinforcements, and we'll meet them as soon as they get here. Let's start casting some big spells here.
Feel my ire. I am master of shadow.
We got a little bit of damage out there. Look at all. Gee. So much destruction.
Hold and stop. Moving now. Quick march. Ready for war. Bow before me. Armor kept. Ulrich wrath on them. Formation march. By my will alone. Heading out. Take position.
Let's pick off the enemy lord and see if we can get these guys to break. I don't want to fight another one of these long battles. This is very, very effective, but holy crap, it's boring. We won it. We took out most of the units, but I think we'll still have to fight the garrison, but it should be a lot easier. We made good money on this one again. And it's still a crushing defeat. Interesting. So we spanked both the party and the garrison. But, oh well, it doesn't really matter. At the end of the battle, we should have knocked out Village completely with that. Here we go. We'll take it. We got a Griffin banner. That sucks. Yeah, there we go. Puppets and Misrule are gone. No more Village. This guy's no longer his vassal either, so he can kind of do what he wants. Looks like he's about to get wiped out as well. We got to deal with Chaos Dwarfs now. We are getting mentor on a lot of people, so shared XP across the board. This guy, Gelt, even hit level 40, so the second rank. I think a lot of our companions are going to be, or yeah, a lot of our guys are going to be leveling up very, very quickly. Yeah, we're just going to send all of our armies north. We'll wipe all these guys out. We'll come back and start wiping out Miao Ying and Jiao and that should put us pretty close. We'll be at like maybe 50 or so. We just need a handful more, which we can take from this center area, from the ogres. Yeah, Greasus is still alive, so we'll go deal with him. All right, we gotta fight this guy. He's on our side. Let's just deal with him. Their army composition is mostly ranged, so what we might want to do is maybe fight in the woods here. We got woods on both sides. We can send up maybe all these guys. And then they can soak up some of the damage and some of the attention. And what I think I'd like to do is just get these guys to not come in. Just get them to slow down as much as possible. The longer we get a chance to shoot our rockets at them, the better off we'll be. So if we can get them to shoot at us and then just slowly retreat back into the woods, and all the while getting shots off on them, I think that's probably the best option we have, I think. But we'll keep the bulk of our army back here. Actually, you know, let's keep our cav on this right side, because they can pop out of the woods as well. Yeah, this looks pretty good. So let's push up. Let's push into the woods. Push up with the cav. And let's make sure we're shooting at high value targets here. That's pretty good targeting. I would rather... Yeah, I think I'd rather target the big masses of units, though. These guys are pretty high value, but they're a small target, so it's kind of hard to hit them. I feel like we can do a good job with the cav. Let's get into the woods. Alright, perfect. These guys are hidden. Yeah, there we go. Just whittle down some of their ranged units. And then these bolt throwers, I feel like we can deal with them. Once this guy moves, we can deal with them with our cavalry pretty easily. Right, there's one unit. Gonna run. What about the Wolf Raider? Actually, you know what? Let's target over here. There's a lot of possibility of splash damage. Let's get our cav. Let's get them all the way back here. They do spot us, which is fine. Right, they're throwing some Searing Doom our way. Right, perfect. So they're gonna clump up and try and get shots off on us. That should slow them down a decent amount. Here we go. Our snipers are getting shots off now. We don't want to fight this bull. Let's try and pull him back. Oh, crap. Yeah, I was worried about that. Alright, maybe we can take him out. Let's get in here and slow this guy down if we can. Right, they just obliterated these guys. That wasn't worth much. Let's push everybody forward. There we go. We're getting pretty good shots on him. Looks like our cavalry are winning that fight over there, so that's fine. We'll get over there and deal with these guys in the back. Oh crap. I can't dodge that. Yeah, rockets are too slow to move. Okay, we got them balled up pretty nicely here in the middle. Oh, there's a really good formation right there. Here we go. These guys are going to rally, so that's perfect. Come on, get rid of that stupid cow so we can do something about it. We're gonna send everybody forward. probably need to... Oh, yeah, these guys are... Whoa! How is he still here? Alright, let's get in there and start fighting with our main. We might want to do is take out this guy, but man, no, we're taking too much arrow damage. They're gonna chunk our hero down. So let's focus fire on these guys, and let's focus. I'm gonna get hit pretty hard here. Yeah, we'll win this. It's not gonna be pretty, but we will win this. All right, let's focus on the hobgoblin thrower guys now. We need to actually get back here. The bolt throwers are not really the biggest threat. Yeah, these guys are just nasty. We're getting hit pretty hard. What we need to do is focus fire that enemy hero down. Enemy lord. There we go. Bolt throwers are getting chomped up. Yeah, I didn't do this very well, did I? I should have. Yeah. Anyways, not a big deal. Can we please kill this guy before he kills all of our guys? There we go. Fire glaives. Those guys are pretty much wiped out now. Alright, those guys are fleeing. Let's try and break these guys. And you know what? We can push. Let's push on the bolt thrower. Oh man, they're... Jesus Christ. Right, let's just target these blunderbusses with their cav because they are tearing up our cavalry. We went from like 55 down to 20 in 2 volleys. It's really bad. Alright, we need to really target these guys down. Okay, they should be fleeing now. Looks like army losses. I don't think we'll lose anybody. This guy's close to losing, but I don't think he will. Let's take out that lord. There we go. He's dead. Perfect. I'm gonna run a few people down. Yeah, trying to think back through this, what I should have done. I should have probably used my lord, the flying one, to get them to waste a bunch of ammo and stop marching, and then we could have pulled back a little bit right here. Yeah, I thought the woods would have done a little better job at protecting us from their range units, but it really didn't at all. So that was my bad. But we got it done, and we didn't lose anybody, so that's fine. Yeah, he'll probably run away with maybe 3 or 4 units, and then we'll go back and heal with everybody. Ooh, they're getting out with only 2 units, actually. We could... Yeah, let's just finish it off, and then we'll force march back if we have to. Decisive victory, auto-resolve, no losses. Yep, that's fine. There we go, we'll heal up. And we should be good right there. But I spent quite a bit of time upgrading buildings. This one up here, the Red Fortress, is I didn't realize this is a tier 4. This place is very, very nice. It's still red, but we can make it profitable. And we'll spend a bunch of money getting it upgraded and nice. So these paved road upgrades are pretty cool. Plus 10% movement range for anybody that starts in this province. So getting through this area is always a pain because you take a bunch of attrition, but I guess this would help. Yeah, we'll have to save up some money for each one of these that we capture, because it's going to be very expensive. But this one's tier 4 as well, so we'll get that at a tier 3 once we take it. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Tier 3, so it'll go to tier 2. That's not bad. We do have some more arcane essays. It might be time to get another wizard army, but I am kind of tempted just to get the rest of these. We should probably use this off cooldown as well, actually, so we can really get moving. Yeah, actually, I'm going to do that. Let's speed this up a bit. So we'll unlock another turn of movement here, and then we'll start attacking these guys next turn. 8 turns, we can use it again. And let's just unlock as many of these Magisters as we can. So there's the Celestial Magister, minus 20% for Heaven spells. Same thing for Amber. So Amber Magister, that is a very big investment. And then finally, the Light. Yeah, let's do this one. Minus 20% for Light spells. We have one more to go, Great Order, and then we should probably pick up the rest of the equipment. There's a couple of these that we still haven't gotten, and then we'll have everybody maxed out. So that should be good for the end of turn 63. Alright, start of turn 64, we're going to take Foundry of Bones. Quick victory. Yeah, that's because these guys aren't very good. I'm going to edit this out. Battle's done. Faction destroyed, so those guys are done. Now we gotta eliminate the Chaos Dwarfs. Okay, they are all assigned. We have Balthasar Gelt at 42. He's almost maxed out. All these wizards are maxed out in terms of their spells.
You summon
If you look right, oh, not that guy, obviously, but
by the comet.
everybody's maxed out. Their spells are maxed out. The whole top 3 lines are completely maxed out, except for Mentor, because we need a higher rank. But well, I guess we'll start filling in the bottom. And then these guys are going to be completely maxed. Everybody will be at level 50 by the end of this, maybe. Let's take a look at what they have. They have almost 3 full stacks there, so let's not even bother. We'll just play defensive right here until the big boys come in to reinforce. I think that'll be the right call. There we go. We spent all our money again. And we don't quite have enough arcane essays for something else, so we are ending turn 64. So Miao Ying has a defensive alliance with her brother, so we will have to break off and prepare for when we go to war with these guys. They're just going to have armies everywhere swarming this area. But what we can do is, let's go ahead and cancel some agreements here. Let's cancel military access. Yeah, she's not going to like that too much. But then hopefully she'll have some armies that are embedded deep inside our territory. We can give them a trespass warning and then maybe attack them if they don't follow it. Yeah, they can't really get to their territory without trespassing, so they're going to be in a bit of trouble here. And I fully expect to lose some territory once we attack, but we'll build up another army down here and we'll set up our armies around so that they can minimize the damage at least. But we need to clean up in the north first. Alright, we should be able to get there in one more turn, so those guys are good. Yep, next turn we'll be able to colonize Dragon's Crossroad. Mark that one off our list, and then we can start heading up here. We'll have these 2 armies to just bulldoze through. Actually, what we'll probably do is, when we take Dragon's Crossroad, I'll pull them back, and then these armies that are up here reinforcing need to start positioning in these areas. Just keep an eye on these guys, see what they're doing.
It is for the best. We march.
Okay, 3 full stacks, just about. 1 at Iron Storm. Yeah, they won't be able to reach us from here anyway, so that's fine. We can just scout.
Ready. Let us
And we'll be able to wipe them out with our wizard armies. It's not really a big deal. Right, end of turn 65. I didn't mean to hit that, but we basically just spent all our money again. Before we attack, we'll spend maybe 3 turns or 4 turns recruiting a new army. We should be good. Right, that we definitely need to retreat from. Yeah, Miao Ying, she wants military access again. We're not going to allow it.
So,
Let's go back to the gate. We'll just hang out here and defend. But we'll capture Dragon's Crossroad and colonize it if we had money. Shoot. Let's go cancel some of the buildings we just did. There we go. Colonize.
by the comet.
And start building the tier 1.
Calls. It is time.
And they just marched a big army in here, so of course it's going to say decisive defeat. This is going to be a long one, so I guess it's probably not the most interesting one. I will edit most of this. We got the heroic victory. No surprise. Pretty much just defaulted to using this guy for the purple storm, the ball, and his spirit leech. I used Searing Doom a couple times, but the AI just dodges them, so it's kind of pointless. But I really like Final Transmutation. That one does so much damage to single units. So between that and a Spirit Leech, I was able to kill... I overcasted Final Transmutation and then a regular cast of Spirit Leech. And it was killing their heroes in 1 cycle. So 2 spells, basically. But anyways, we took that. That gives us 1100 Arcane Essays. We should be able to do another Magister here. Or we could save it up and get another army. It might be worth more to do that. So what do we need? 1600? Right, we need 8 wizards times 200 each. Pretty sure. Yeah, 200 each. 8 of them, that's 1600. So we should be able to get another army going. Alright, this is another one of those territories that's in very good shape. So these two armies, one will hold the gate here. I guess I could hold the other gate. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just hold both gates in case they try and sneak one past. Although, no, I don't think they can because we have both of our wizard armies up here, so I don't really see how they could do anything. We'll start repositioning and getting ready to attack Miaoying. We do need to cancel other agreements, though. I was hoping we could do the trespassing thing, but that's probably not going to happen. So we'll cancel non-aggression, cancel trade agreement. There we go. So 10 turns from now, we should be able to attack them without any issues. Right, that's all we can do. End of turn 66. Right, these guys besieged our gate. We should be able to win this. Wow, it's Pyrrhic victory. Interesting. But that's with a pretty big army, too. I wonder what they have that's so strong. Oh, the same army that we attacked last time. Well, we obviously don't want to lose 5 units in the front. And even the garrison. We could just attack it here. I think that's what we might end up doing. Let's just force march. These guys won't really have much choice but to back off. And then let's see if we can get them to attack us if we stay in force march. And then we won't have to fight another siege battle. Now, we finished our tech here, Imperial Architects. So we went down this whole line. We got construction cost, 10%, industry building income, 15%, construction time, 25%, and income from capital settlement buildings, 10%. Do we want to go down this route? So this would be trade, resource buildings, income from ports. Yeah, it's really not that big of a deal. I kind of want to work on this side right here. So if we get, let's see, which one do we want to do first, though? So witch hunters, that's the warrior priest, and this is the empire captain. Let's do the empire captain. I feel like they're the most useful one. And then, yeah, the other two doesn't really matter too much. And then this one, global recruitment capacity, local recruitment capacity +1, lord recruitment rank +3. Yeah, this is actually really good. We'll focus on the imperial colleges next. Upgraded more buildings. We've got a bunch of income buildings in these newly conquered ones, so we should be boosting our income by quite a significant amount. So yeah, next turn we should be able to relieve the siege there, take that settlement, and then we'll keep marching north. Yep, that should be good. It's end turn 67. Sweet, so they actually attacked our wizard army here. So we'll try to delay reinforcements as long as we can with these guys, and then we'll just mop them up with this army right here. What are we working with here? We got enemy reinforcements coming from this corner. Enemy army right here. How long are these guys going to be? Minute 27. That's not long at all. And then these guys, 2 minutes and 129. We can't push them back to this side because it's all mountains. I think. Wait, can we? Can we push them back here? 4 minutes. Almost 5 minutes. Yeah, that's perfect. So 5 minutes 15 and 4:45. That'll give us plenty of time to work on these guys. And I did switch this guy's mount. Crap. Shouldn't be a big deal, but still. Right, this Empire Captain is like level 3, so we need to hide him in the corner somewhere. There's the main group. Here's our stalking guy on foot, so we'll send him somewhere. And I think what I'd like to do is just jump on this reinforcing army as quick as possible, because this is a really tight area. It'll be very easy to get a bunch of attacks on him. Let's go hide this guy in the forest over here. And then this guy will hide in the other corner. Okay, yeah, unfortunately they're going to go attack this Empire Captain. I can't do anything about it. He'll just have to flee, so we'll hide him in the corner here, and as soon as he gets low, he'll flee with low leadership. Reinforcements coming in 44 seconds. Let's get set up.
The Empire endures. Yes, sir. Quickly. Heading out.
So we've got a bunch of good area of effect spells that we can cast. As soon as they start popping in, we'll just blast them. Yep, here we go. Can't do nothing about it. And then our reinforcements, when they come in, they'll have the high ground here. we won't need them, but I guess it'll speed the battle up a little bit. What in the hell is going on?
For Heldenhammer!
Okay, let's get ready. Here they come. We'll probably start with something that slows them down. Don't we have a slow? Yeah, I'm gonna toss that down. And this vortex is really quite strong. Actually, let's start with the fire vortex because this one lasts a lot longer. And then we can do a comet. They're just gonna walk right into a mess. Now, we need final transmutation on that hero. Spirit leech on that hero. Yeah, they're coming in and then immediately fleeing. Alright, and then let's get the purple son of Zidrus, whatever the hell it's called.
Arcane Master!
Alright, yeah, these guys are fleeing just about. Is the enemy hero? Yeah. Enemy lord's dead. We gotta deal with this red quake mortar. What in the hell is that? There we go, now we know what it is. That thing does some damage. Alright, let's take it out fairly quickly if we can. Final transmutation still on cooldown. Let's get some more nukes in the corner there. And then we need to spirit leech this thing down when we can. Overcast final transmutation on this quake mortar. This guy's taking damage. Can we get him to flee? Yeah, he's about to flee. Alright, sweet. So he'll just go straight off the map. That's fine. Alright, they don't have anything left. I'm gonna get down here into melee with this guy. With this quake mortar. Because I don't really want to deal with dodging. That thing does so much damage. That's crazy. So spirit leech. Couple smacks on the head and this thing's going to be dead. And they are filtering over here actually, which is perfect because then we can get them tightened up. Dude, can you flee please? Why are you still fighting? There he goes. Okay, he's out. Sweet, he fled, so he'll survive and he'll still get XP for it. Alright, we have a minute before our reinforcements start to pop in. I don't think we have time to let them come all the way over here. We're going to have to go meet them. Alright, so that's... that's one army down. Wow. They just walked into a giant spider web. Alright, here's the enemy lord. Let's go ahead and spirit leech. Overcast final transmutation. What is going on? These guys are so high in the air. We got a flyer coming. A Lamassu. Whatever the hell that is. Alright, and we gotta start setting these guys up because they are going to attack. The monstrous infantry are already coming. Right, how are we doing over here? Oh, we're getting hit hard. Alright, we need to not stand here in the middle. Oh, why did... Alright, we need to get out. Yeah, I guess I had them attack the ground. Let's not do that. Let's get back here. Let's just recalibrate. That was really bad. That was bad. Alright, we'll fix it. Alright, let's regroup over here with our wizards and try and get some healing done. Somebody's attacking? Yeah, they're attacking. Alright, we need to probably group up on this thing. Let's see if we can get all the way over here without getting stopped. Yeah, this mount is terrible, man. It's okay if you're going to use them in melee a lot, but we're just not trying to do that. It's too slow. Alright, final transmutation and spirit leech should get him to reconsider his choices. There we go. Final transmutation, spirit leech. It's draining him really fast. We don't want him to get out though, so let's go ahead and turn and fight him. Oh, we're muted. This guy mutes everything around him, I guess. Alright, we pretty much knocked him out.
At speed! Faster! For friend! We are
Okay, got him.
Sigmar's
He's
heirs!
dead. Alright, we should be able to wipe out this infantry here with just range units. Perfect, they're dead.
I command here!
Same thing here. We can start targeting their these guys out here. Do we... They still haven't found this guy, so he's just going to sit out here. That's fine. We'll leave him there. And our sniper units are on a slight hill over here, so he should have pretty good angles on these guys.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Try and get some heals while we're waiting.
Into battle!
He said we don't need our army, but I guess it'll take some pressure off.
March! Faster! Take position! Go! To battle!
And if these guys can start getting shots in, that would be really nice.
Speed! Faster!
Alright, we need to reposition our archers as well so they can get damage on these guys.
Raise your weapons! Go! It will be done! Take position! Yes, sir!
These guys aren't gonna get hit easily, so I'm just gonna nuke them.
Take the ground!
Go.
No lingering! At speed!
Do they have a lord, or did we kill him already?
Formation! March!
I guess we might have killed him.
Quick march!
Here comes their infantry.
Seeking enemy! Take position!
Should just be blasting them with our archers.
Move out!
There, man, they have so many, and of course, this guy's just gonna kill our own units. So let's go ahead and tell him to stop.
For the Empire!
They have so many archers. Holy crap, man!
The Empire endures! Take position!
Actually, you know what? This guy can get shots on their artillery. We'll just do counter barrage.
Faster! No lingering!
And I'm gonna get these guys down here to attack them. This is so stupid. We should be able to out damage these guys by a significant margin here.
War! Now!
Okay, battle's pretty much over. I'm gonna clean this up. Yeah, I just realized the balance of power. And there we go. We got the close victory. We only lost less than 100 people. And they got almost wiped out completely. Yeah, no losses on our side. They have 6 units in that army and 1 unit in that army survived. Everybody else is wiped out. We'll probably be able to clean that up. Alright, these guys want us to join the war against the Skaven. We're not going to do that. That's actually really good news because that means their armies will be out this way. So if we need to surprise attack them, they'll be gone and we get to start taking their lands. And let's not forget to take this guy off of that stupid mount. So these guys are safe for now.
Marshal the men!
We need to attack. Yeah, we do need to heal up too, though. But if we attack, we should be able to heal.
Raise your-
Yeah, we'll just hang back and heal. There you go. Let's everybody back to full health. We'll wipe these guys out and keep moving forward. Oh, we just got a really interesting item. So, Chalice of Malfleur. Character can only be wounded instead of killed. XP gain increase. Miscast base chance plus 100% for all enemy spellcasters. Battle healing cap plus 500%, but then miscast base chance plus 100%. I guess we could put it on somebody that we don't plan on casting too many spells with. That would be pretty good.
Yes, my lord.
So for example, the light wizard we almost never use. The gray wizard not that often.
By the comet!
The gray wizard would actually make the most sense because he just sits in the woods.
To the provinces!
Yeah, we always just have him sitting in the back. So he will get XP, miscast base chance for all enemies. The battle healing cap, I guess, is whatever, but the other stuff is pretty good. Should we put it on our main? Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it. We'll let this guy have a decent item. Alright, we'll start moving up there. We got to clear a couple armies up here.
Yes,
But
that
let's...
will do.
Oh, God, he's going to make us chase, isn't he? Well, we have some garrison. I'm just worried about him recruiting, but I guess if we take his land, he won't really have
Let us begin.
the option to recruit.
By the
So let's just take his land.
at speed.
Okay, here we go. They have a massive army here.
Moving
too many of them are ranged though, so I think we'll just start picking people off. There we go. We got the win. A lot of them got out, but that's because they were fleeing before we could even... Yeah, like some of these units had full health when they were starting to run. So we'll clean them up next turn. Actually, was this I think this might have been a siege battle. So maybe they're just dead. Yeah, they're all dead. Sweet. And that's another territory. They are down to, I think, 3 more. I think 3 or 4 more, and then they'll be gone. This guy, like I said, I'm a little concerned about him recruiting behind our lines and just taking one of these weak fiefs, but one of these weak settlements. We do have some defenses being built, but it's going to take a while. We could send this guy north. Yeah, we could send him north, and he can hunt him down just in case. But we'll have him camp out at Dragon's Crossroad. Make sure he doesn't take this out because this has no garrison. And I wouldn't put it past the AI to do something like that. I'm gonna start positioning these guys for war. So I think we'll position one near Xingpo because yeah, Miaoying's gonna be down there. But maybe we'll go to Kunlun. Once this guy's done, we'll move him south. And then the caster army will come down here and take land. These other non-casters will just be defense. Okay, I think that is it for turn 68.
Step to it.
Let's move right in front of this guy so he doesn't really have much movement range. He'd have to go around. And then hopefully we can attack him next turn.
No peace.
We can attack right away. Quick victory. Yeah, right. Let me fight this real quick. Creating of our economy. Not much else we could do here. Let's end turn 69. Yeah, this guy wants peace. Zatan the Black. We're gonna wipe him out completely. Right, and this enemy hero is just out in the middle of nowhere. So we'll wipe him out real quick.
By Sigma's right.
Right, no losses. We auto-resolve. And let's get back into cover so we can heal from all that attrition, and then we'll send him south. We have way too many arcane essays now. Let's spend some. But let's get the rest of these spells. Wait, did we? We only have one left. Yeah, we did all of them except for the gray wizard. So Grey Magister, we'll take that one. That's the final one. And we still have 3,000. So we could do some of these equipment upgrades. So why don't we do that? Torch, Staff of Wrath. Will go well on our fire wizard. There we go, Torch Staff. So now his attacks do flaming. Well, they're already doing flaming, sorry. Burnt is -8 leadership, so anytime they cast, these guys are going to flee a lot faster.
To the provinces.
Alright, this guy needs to attack.
Sigma.
The Volary, crush and defeat. Oh, we have to set up a siege camp. You know what we could do actually is send this guy to the other one then, and then we'll follow up.
This will
Yeah, send him to Granite Spikes. We'll force march these guys. Actually, we don't need to force march. There we go. So they can attack in one turn, take Volary. These guys can attack next turn, take Granite Spikes. And then their faction is completely wiped out. But we got arcane essays for the Oaken Sickle of Giram. So this is going to increase battle healing cap by 20% and decrease regrowth cost. That's a pretty good one. Regrowth is good if you have somebody that's severely injured, because the healing is a lot more, but it only affects 1 unit at a time. There we go. So this army is even stronger. I'd rather boost these guys up just in case we fight somebody that we just barely beat. So we'll need every little chance we can get. These other armies, like this one, they don't really need the items. These are, we won't have them go up against main armies, most likely. We'll make sure Gelt handles that. Right, let's end our turn. Turn 70. Right, this one, we can auto-resolve without losses. We'll heal up. Here we go. We'll take that territory in the south. Right, last step is to wipe these guys out. Yeah, it's going to make us fight it. Easy win. This is their last settlement, so that should eliminate them completely. There we go. Faction destroyed. The war host of Tsar. We got this whole northern area secured. Now, we might get counterattacked at some point, and we'll have to come back here and push, but for now, no big deal. We'll just leave all this alone. We still have 4 turns remaining before we can declare war without taking massive penalty to our, I think it's called reliability. So we don't want to do that. But that'll give us time to build up another army anyways. Alright, we got a lot of options. This Hellblast volley gun looks interesting. It doesn't have quite the same range, but the strength, missile strength is really good. And it's armor-piercing missiles. So we'll start another army down here in the south. This is going to be very expensive, but we're going to get tier 4 units, tier 3 units, tier 4 artillery. So anti-large will be the job of our cavalry. We've got some anti-infantry, highly mobile. We're not going to have a static front line. I'd rather have checkerboard with a lot of firepower and some very mobile units that can help kite. We'll try it out. I don't know. I'm not very good at this style, and I want to get better at it. So this is a pretty low risk because at this point in the campaign, I don't think anybody's going to really be able to mount much of a defense against us, but we'll see. I don't know. So yeah, we'll go with that. And then we can throw in maybe a witch hunter or two, a captain. Okay, so the new army will try to slow any advance down here in the Celestial River in the Broken Lands. We've got another army right here that will lightning strike these guys, maybe. Actually, we might need a wizard army here because that is actually Miao Ying. Level 25, so she's not that advanced. Yeah, we'll probably send an army. Actually, let's do that. Let's move these guys probably up here. So we can attack. I'm assuming they're going to defend each other, so we'll just attack there. I'll get one wizard group to take the final gate. One wizard group to wipe this out. This group will attack here, and I don't think Miao Ying has another army out there, so she'll be eliminated immediately, and then it'll basically be a 1v1 against her brother. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I mean, it's not honorable, but I don't care. We are the Empire. We do what is needed to advance the objectives of the Empire, right? We don't care about people. So let's go ahead and end turn 71. Let's go ahead and hire some units down here. So we probably want at least one Empire Captain. I think Weapon Master makes sense there. We'll take a Witch Hunter. Or let's do a Wizard Priest first. There we go. And then that'll put us at 15 when those two join. We need 16 is the Witch Hunter. And we'll put a few more units for the rest. Let's get a couple more firearms here. I'm tempted to go more artillery, but man, that leaves us pretty darn exposed. So let's just put, yeah, we'll have a nice fat line of gunpowder units in the front. We can checkerboard them. The cav can move around quickly to deal with a lot of other people, and we'll see how it goes. So we just need to move everybody out of the wastelands. These guys will heal up, and then we'll move them to attack one of these fiefs, I think, or one of these settlements. Yeah, we got to get Gelt down here to face off with Miao Ying. So let's go ahead and quick march. Okay, end of turn 72. I might skip a couple turns because we're just moving stuff around, building up the economy, all the usual stuff. We'll come back when it's time for war. So let's end that. End of turn 72. We're right next to a group of beastmen. I'm going to declare war on them because I'm almost positive they're just going to attack us when they're, you know, away. We don't have a chance to defend. We'll beat them to the punch. Right, I thought about how to set this up for a while. I think we're going to go with something like this. Checkerboard, artillery in the rear. We'll load heavily cavalry on the left flank because they have some heavy units on the right, and I don't really want my cav to deal with them. I'd rather countercharge their cav, which are really weak, and then we'll try to get in their back line. They do have a Sigor, which is an artillery piece, so we'll have to target that with our great cannons. Yeah, and then we'll leave one group in the back as reserve of halberds in case they get something by us. So I'm going to start slightly back from the front, something like that, and then we'll move up to meet them as needed. So let's go ahead and target that Sigor first. They're anti-large cannons. Yep, he's going to throw a rock at us. Let's get our cav moved up. We can get our hunter moved up as well to harass. Right, what's he throwing a rock at? Infantry. Lovely. That's... Oh no, at our lord. Ooh. Right, well, we should be able to dodge it. Cannons. There we go. We're getting some shots off on him. Let's go ahead and dodge this rock. Shouldn't be a big deal. Let's go ahead and charge the hounds. Oh, they're throwing rocks at our cav. Holy crap. He just took out 6 with 1? Alright, we need to be able to dodge these because that was insane. Are we getting good damage on the war beasts? But they are shooting us with a lot of archers.
Judgment is coming.
And they have spears coming. We'll have to back. Let's back up. And they hit us with another... God damn, dude. That does so much damage. That's insane how accurate it is, too. And we've only hit it once with cannonball. So let's actually just hide these guys. Yeah, our cannons can hit beans, but he hits a tiny frickin' tiny cav. Yeah, they miss. Alright. Got it.
Slay the heretic at speed. Yes, quickly.
Witch Hunter's getting a little too funky up here by himself. He's already got 14 kills, though. That's pretty good. I think we should probably save him. He's got magic attacks, so maybe against an armored unit, he would do pretty well.
Ready to hunt. By Ulrich's
More artillery coming in. Let's just dodge it.
the ground. No lingering. To battle. No
Yeah, if we can get shots on these guys, these minotaurs, he just got hit by a cannon. Okay, let's get our cav involved because I'm pretty sure they have a lot of archers back here that are just wide open. So we'll countercharge, and if we can, let's actually get. Oh my God, he hit our lord again.
on my command.
If we can, we'll charge that Cygor because that thing is so nasty. Yeah, I don't want to fight that if we don't have to. Let's go ahead and charge. Yeah, I'm gonna charge the Cygor, and I'm also gonna charge some of these archers.
Accuse them.
Mortars fire at will. We have gunners in the back to deal with these armed units, the armored units. And he just hit us. He killed 7. Jesus. All right. Well, at least he's not getting shots off. All right, we'll probably have to cycle charge them. Let's get some mortar fire on those archers because they are not going to be moving. And just as expected, they're trying to flank with some dogs. So we'll counter that. Everybody's in place. I think our situation looks pretty good here. There we go. We got the dogs to flee. The Cygor is getting beat up by our cav. The cav is trading with them, but that's fine. I'm okay trading these guys out. And let's just keep popping their cav. They do not chase past. Let's switch places here. They have some large, and those are swordsmen. They don't do very well against large, so we'll back them up. Alright, here we go. Our cav are routing most of their units actually pretty well. Are these guys winning? Steady unit winning. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll trade with the Cygor if we can. We can always pull this group back if we have to and help them out. Let's go ahead and charge another archer unit with these guys if we can. Oh, there's 2 archer units. Actually, we're going to get sandwiched here. Let's back off. Yeah, we need to preserve these cav if we can. I don't want them to die. Their front line is pretty much dead. Let's go ahead and target the enemy lord with the cannon anyways. And then these guys, yeah, mortars can fire on them. Let's get our range units, see if we can exchange. Yeah, that Cygor is almost dead. They are pouncing on our cav, so let's get them out. All the way out if we can. And they're charging in with their range units now. That's a good sign. We should be focused firing down their range units. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's try and get some focus fire on these guys. Let's... Oh, they're fleeing. Alright, beautiful. That's that. Our cav survived with heavy casualties, but they survived. This Cygor needs to die. It cannot leave the field. So I'll focus that down. Let's go ahead and stop all the artillery so they don't friendly fire. And we do have our lord on cav. He's got a horse. Let's try and rush this guy down. And then, yeah, I'm going to finish the rest of this up. I don't think there's much else to watch. We get a close victory. We didn't take that many losses, only 200. And their army is just about obliterated. We'll follow up and finish them off. We can actually auto-resolve this. Just going to do that. Yeah, no losses. And that faction should be eliminated. There we go. So they're gone. We don't have to worry about them encroaching in our territory and hitting us in the back. Okay, back to the setup phase. So we'll be back when it's time for war. Well, well, well. Our ally, or sorry, our target decided to declare war on us preemptively when we were about to declare war on them. And our allies, I don't want to call our ally into the war. I'm actually going to just leave it because I don't want him to come in and take something. So we're just at war with her by ourselves. That's really interesting. I was hoping that they would actually come in and help defend her, because now we have to cancel all the agreements with the brother in hopes that, well, maybe he'll join. I don't know. Let me cancel everything with him now. We don't need the defensive alliance. All right, she is at war with us now. We can just go attack. It's our turn. They didn't really move. I don't know what the point of declaring war on us was. She didn't do anything with it, so kind of a waste. But let's go ahead and take the gates. Oh, crap. Yeah, I forgot we have to build up. Maybe they'll sally out and attack us, save us the effort, but let's go ahead and build the siege equipment here. Oh, wow. I'm going to take 2 turns just for battering ram. And then down here, Gelt can just go in and attack right away. So this is perfect. They will sally out and fight us out here. We don't have to fight them in the settlement. So I highly doubt anything interesting is going to happen here, but if it does... Oh, what the hell are those? Oh, they have cannons. Got it. So they have some flying cavalry and they have cannons. So Spirit Leech and Final Transmutation on these cav, and then we should be fine. Yeah, let's stay out of the way of those cannons, because that took like more than half of our shield down. We wiped out the cavalry. They do have some stuff here. A Jade War Drum. I think we'll just go after the drum, or the cannons in melee. Here we go. War Drum's done. These guys are pretty much eliminated just in time for the second army to come in. They've got some flying stuff here. What are these? Great Moonbirds. Never seen them before, but we'll take them out just the same. Oh, they have a lot of flying units. There we go, 1 down. Final Transmutation basically eliminates it. This one, I think just a Spirit Leech is going to be more than enough. There you go, he's fleeing. We're going to get caught by this stupid thing. What the hell is this? And we'll finish off that Moonbird. Here we go. Oh, it's a Celestial Lion. That's what that is. Got it. Well, we'll wipe it out. They do hit pretty hard. Yeah, these things are not wanting to go away. Right, we're having to do a bit of healing, but we're staying at full health. And we just wiped out all their flying units. Perfect, so we're good to go. Oh, crap. They got a lot of units. Alright, they got a lot of range units, but that shouldn't be a problem. What I might do, instead of having to keep track of all these guys... My recording shut off. Apparently I ran out of disk space on my secondary hard drive, so I'm putting this on the external. 14 terabyte. Should be able to handle it. I don't know what we missed, but what I was saying is we'll go back out there and try and pick off some of these archers with the purple. Let's just purple cloud these guys. Just need to kite them around in circles. And we should be good with that. They're getting kind of close to spotting our guys that are stalking, so let's get them back. Might need a heal on this guy too. We took quite a few arrows there. Got a good one right here. Yeah, it's gonna soak up a lot of people. Not too many archers, unfortunately, but it's alright. And why don't we do this? Let's rotate back this way, so we can not have to keep moving these guys that are hiding. Who is shooting so far? They must have... Yeah, there's Iron Hail Gunner. They must have some crane gunners. Yep, they do. Okay, let's go target them. Yeah, I was wondering who the hell was shooting so far, but that makes a lot of sense. There we go. We wiped out the crane gunners. Wipe out the garrison commander unit. So they should get a morale hit here. Alright, there we go. They got morale loss finally. We had a fireball go through a big chunk of their units. So let's try and kill off... I guess it doesn't really matter. If we have to fight him again, it's really not that big of a deal. But... Oh, I didn't even realize Meow Ying's right there. Jesus, where was she? Let's get a net on her. Spirit Leech. Let's just cast everything that we have. Right, I think we got her. Yeah, there we go. We'll hit her with 3 more spells. She should be dead. And a Spirit Leech. Just in case she tries to heal through it. There you go, she's dead. So I'm not going to chase anybody else down, let's just end it. So this is going to give us a huge amount of rewards here. 10k XP, 7200, 1100 arcane essays, and we'll take a little extra cash. So in terms of casualties, pretty much everybody except for what, 4, 5, 6, 7 units on 3 different armies. So complete and utter chaos on their part. Now defeating Miao Ying, you get melee defense for the whole army and expert charge defense. That's pretty good actually. Alright, let's finish this off. So a decisive victory, we can just auto-resolve it. It's fine. We'll heal up while we're sitting there. So that is 1 territory. And we have the other one right here, which we can't do for a couple turns anyways. Alright, so we'll wait. And unfortunately, our buddy here is... Oh, he's got defensive alliances, actually. Yeah, he's got a defensive alliance with Rhesus Goldtooth. So that could be interesting when we try to attack him and take his stuff. I think at the very least we should be canceling stuff with him. So we'll cancel our defensive alliance. We do lose a unit. We lose our crane gunners. Cancel all this stuff with him. So military access, trade agreement, all that needs to be canceled. And then we can't declare war on him for 10 turns.
Only by spite.
Yeah, 10 turns. That'll give us time to reposition and make sure that we're ready. And what we might want to do in the meantime, actually, is let's get this army up here. We could just swarm the gate. Yeah, next turn we'll hit it from both sides. Right, this guy is actually sallying out, so we don't have to worry about fighting him, other than dealing with this. So he does have some cannons and some crane gunners that might cause us some issues, but once we get past that, we should be fine. Garrison's mostly melee. They've got 1 set of birds, but I don't see that being too much of an issue either. Oh, yeah, that's a very imposing army. So they're going to send a few units out. Ooh, okay. Let's get shot by cannons here. They're going to send a few units out to deal with these guys that can't hide. We'll set them up near the edge of the map so they can just get off if they need to. And then let's go attack some of these. Nope, they're all going to come out. That's fine. Yeah, this is actually going to be a bit riskier than I thought it was going to be. Let's get them far away so we can harass or deal with this bird. It's just about dead. Finish it off. There we go. Spirit Leech will finish him off. And down he goes. So what are they sending here? Yeah, let's just get at the edge of the map with these guys. We have our other one. This guy does have stock, though. We'll just leave him at this corner. Yeah, they're sending only a few units in, so we might actually be able to deal with whatever's attacking and keep these guys on the field. Yeah, we'll just wipe out any unit that comes close. Just take it nice and slow. We've wiped out, I don't know, 6 or 7 units so far, and they stopped advancing. I don't know if that means they're giving up. The AI's borked or something weird's going on, but anyways, I'm going to finish this up. I doubt anything interesting happens, but if it does, I will patch you in. We wiped out most of their forces here. I got rid of almost all the range units up in the front, so we're going to work our way towards these guys over here. They do have kind of a scary unit mix right here, so let's drop some fire on them. We want to get rid of those snipers. And I'm going to Spirit Leech them down as well, just to make sure that we're getting guaranteed damage on them. Oh boy, we're taking a lot of damage. Let's back out a little bit. That was Crane Gunners. Yep, Crane Gunners have been all but wiped out. Love to get some damage on these freaking cannons, man. These guys have been a real pain in the neck. Let's go ahead and get final transmutation and a Spirit Leech when we can. And that should all but wipe these guys out after a couple volleys. Let's just make sure these cannons are completely gone. I don't want to have to fight them again next turn, if there is a second one. There you go. That's one cannon down. Let's work on the second. They're gone. I don't think they have any more cannons. They have one over here that I think it's out of ammunition though. Let's go wipe out their lord over here that's just chilling. It's probably out of ammo. There you go. He's out. Oh, what happened? Why are you on the floor? And why... Oh, they found our... Yep, they found our guys over here. Looks like they got out okay. We gotta punish these guys for attacking us. There you go. Astromancer's down. I think they hit army losses because I see everybody's running. There's a single unit of some wagon over here that's unbreakable. Looks like he's not running. I'm gonna finish this up and then we'll move on. We got ourselves a heroic victory. No surprise though. And luckily these two guys did survive. They'll heal up. So they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, almost nobody survived that. We're actually kind of funny. We have to retreat these guys because 2 of our heroes are going to die from attrition if we don't. And we don't have our siege equipment to attack, so we'll just attack it from the other direction. Not a big deal. And now we can go straight in because we have siege equipment. Or we could auto-resolve it. There we go. No losses. And that should be the end of them. Not quite. Actually, they have a hero down here. Yeah, they have a hero right here. I think this is the last of them, though. So once we wipe this out, auto-resolve, that should be the end. Yep, faction destroyed. Northern provinces are gone. So what we can do here is move these armies. I'm going to move Gelt's army down here. I have a feeling they're going to have the biggest armies coming through. So we'll try and keep him near the front, and we can clean up behind them with the support armies. These guys should be fine assaulting garrisons and whatnot. All right, so we need to get ready for war with the brother. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to trespass until these guys get mad enough and just attack us.
Who calls?
That should work pretty well. Zhao Ming is actually doing really well in here. He's taken quite a bit of the ogre. Greases' area. I think a lot of his armies are over there. So when it's time to fight these guys, we should be able to mop this up and then just plug the holes in the mountain and just start pushing in from there. Yeah, really like the way this campaign turned out. This was a lot smoother than it seemed like it was going to be from the start. But let's finish it off strong. I'm going to prepare for the next war, and we'll come back when we're ready for it. All right, it's time to attack, I think. Let's see if we can do it without suffering Diplo issues. 5 turns remaining. The other way we could do it is try to get cozy with their enemy they're fighting with. So that's going to be Clan Rictus.
Perhaps claw pact possible.
So if we join the war against these guys,
You have relatives.
they like it, but they're not willing to do much else. What if we go to war with all 3 of them? That doesn't really change anything. Yeah, so we might just wait for 5 turns then. It's not that big of a deal. All right, we just got an event. I don't know what this is. So Ulrika, what is her name? Ulrika Magdova. I don't know who she is or what she does, but we can join her army, I guess. Legendary hero. So she must be pretty good. Let's see what she does. So she's ranged. That's cool. 180 range is quite good. Missile strength is decent. And it looks like she's got... Is that gray? I think that's gray magic. So we don't need to go down that line because we already have casters. But we could probably do some of these. So extra ammunition and range. Yeah, she seems pretty good. We'll definitely keep her. She'll increase mobility. So we'll put her in Gelt's army. And actually we can get some items on her. She already starts with some stuff. So Silver Dagger and Blood Shard. Spell Mastery, interesting. So this would be good if she was casting, but she's not. So I'm going to actually put that on somebody else, if possible. And this Silver Dagger thing is fine, I guess. Base weapon damage and armor piercing plus 25%, but only every 2 minutes. So it's not great. Let's give her a barrier, because she's going to be pretty weak in the early, so she gets up to speed. Right, we've got her equipped with a bunch of stuff. We'll get extra winds of magic for the main army. Campaign line of sight, movement, speed, all that. We should be good. So hopefully she survives and she can do well. We'll see. We're still waiting 2 more turns and then we'll go to war. All right, time to go to war. Beginning of turn 89. Yep, perfect. So what I did is I repositioned our wizard armies to be able to fight the biggest armies that are in this area. The regular armies are just going to take territory and then move on. Oh, what the heck? We're getting Slaanesh corruption. Lovely. Oh, is it from... I think it's from our hero. He has, what's that one thing called? A taste for dream wine. Oh, it's because he has dream wine. I need to get rid of this stupid item. Yeah, let's just get rid of it, not use that anymore. So here's the plan. We are going to war. They have 9 settlements. We're going to take 5 off of them right off the bat. And they're probably going to call Goldtooth into the war, which is fine. There we go. We are currently at war. Let's do the easy ones first, just to knock those out. So this is a decisive victory. We take a territory. Didn't really get hurt too much. We're also going to take Nangao. And that's a pyrrhic victory, but it's also 0 losses. So we'll just take it. We'll heal up while we're moving around. That's not really a big deal. There we go. There's another one. Nangao's in pretty good shape, so we'll just leave it. That's 2 down. Let's do our 3rd one right here. So big army. Let's just take this. Auto resolve with no losses. And now we'll work on the tough battles. Now this one, yeah, shoot. Unfortunately, we have to make a siege thing. Well, they're gonna, yeah, it says decisive defeat. They're gonna sally out. 100% this army and garrison will sally out for that. So I guess we're not taking all 5 in one turn, but we'll get it next turn when they sally out. This one we can definitely do right now.
No peace.
And this is a decisive defeat. I'm attacking the army on the outside, and that means we'll be able to fight the garrison here and the reinforcing army outside of the walls. So we'll take that fight. All right, get our 2 stalking guys in the corner.
I am
Bum rush these guys. They have a jet lion and a wizard lord. They're literally going to do nothing about it. Oh crap, I forgot about this lady. Right, she needs to get out of here. I totally forgot about the lady. Yeah, let's get her into the woods. She just needs some time to level up and then she'll be alright. There you go, we dealt with that. Now we need to go, we'll rush over here. Reinforcements are coming in a minute, a little over a minute, so we'll just wait. Heal up any battle damage we got. And as soon as these guys come in, we're just going to start dropping bombs. All right, here we go. It's game time.
Spirits invoke.
haste gold magic.
Here we go. They're gonna, yeah, they're coming in right on top of that thing. We can use a comet. That thing does massive damage as well. And then we'll do an overcharge. Oh, that's not where I meant to cast it. Here we go. We got hyenas going in the middle of nowhere. Oh, that bomb was brutal. How many kills did we get on that? 209 kills. That's the only thing that guy's casted. Alright, here we go. They're stuck. We're gonna get a fireball in there too. We can overcast another one of these things. Yeah, they're just completely screwed. There's nothing they can do. Oh, here come the cavalry.
Wither and die.
So we'll deal with them. We're still going to cast a bunch of stuff down here. So let's get the hyenas. Another death ball. Spirit leech, all that stuff. Are we taking damage? Kind of. We can get dwellers below. Let's do that right here. That'll hit everybody pretty hard. Big flock of doom.
Power unleashed.
We need to deal with these
I am master of
flying cav. They are annoying more than anything else. I don't think they're doing that much damage, but let's deal with them. There we go. Those guys are dead. Yeah, they're pretty much gone. All right. Did we... No, they still have some reinforcements coming in, but I don't think they're going to survive too long.
Curses of Shine.
they will never move again.
Okay, look. Let's take a look at the handiwork here. There's several thousand dead bodies right here. Big cannons.
The empire endures.
All right, let's finish this off. Yep, victory. Nice. Not a particularly difficult fight, but kind of an interesting one. Now, I'm going to chase people down here just because there's garrison and other stuff in here that we don't want to have to fight twice. There you go. Heroic victory. I don't know that I would call that heroic, but we'll take it nonetheless. So they got out with, yeah, they actually got a decent amount of the garrison out. 415 of them, but the army itself completely smashed. We killed the poor lady and her little pet lion. So who survived? A couple of the settlement garrisons units survived, and then 3 things over here in the reinforcements, but that's not a big deal. We can handle that. We'll mop that up right now. And we hit max level on Balthasar Gelt. So level 50 is the final point. We'll put it into Mentor. So he's got all 3 levels of Mentor, plus 50% XP shared. Oh wow, I just realized this lady, the new lady that we got, the legendary hero, she's got a massive healing rate, so plus 50% battle cap, healing cap. That's without even any items. And then she gets a passive healing right here for hunger, 0.1% per second. That's very good. So she will actually be able to fight for quite a while and tank a lot, even though she's ranged and she should be kind of squishy, but I don't think she is.
Your weapon.
I finished this attack before I forget. Oh, they moved out into the harbor. And yeah, we can auto-resolve here without any losses. We gotta watch out what that army's gonna do, the one that's in the water. Burning Book of Corn Volume 1 and 2. I've never seen this before. While this item's equipped, there's a chance to find more Burning Books of Corn. Minus Diplo relations, minus control, revealed at all times, wound recovery, corn corruption. Cannot be removed the same turn it's equipped. What in the world is going on here? Did we equip that one automatically? I hope not.
Are you?
No, so we have it here. I don't know why you would equip this. I guess maybe some of the other ones are good. We could put it on somebody that we don't care about. Corn corruption. We could give it on a lord that we just recruited and send him to an enemy territory or something. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know where this guy's going to go in the water, but we'll chase him. Actually, you know what we could do? Because I don't want to have to waste a turn doing that and then coming back again. We could do Celestial Scrying. Just take care of him. And then come back so we can attack somebody else next turn. Yeah, let's do that. Decisive victory. Auto-resolve. Oh, wow. This is good. Targeting range plus 25% and Winds of Magic power reserve capacity plus 20. I would love to have that on this Amethyst Wizard if we don't have something that's better. So minus 10% cooldown for all spells. Targeting range. Ooh, that's a tough one, actually. Both are pretty important. The cooldown is kind of nice because we do cast a lot with this guy. The targeting range is nice, but not necessary. You know what we could do is put it on the other Amethyst, Leopold. Yeah, this guy can take it. That'll work. Right now we can go back in.
Are
Yeah,
you?
sweet. We can go back in and we could even move. So why don't we move down this way?
Pick up the pace.
Make sure nobody's in the pass. They aren't. And then we'll take Cheong next. And that pretty much secures our southern border. The north is just about secured. We got 2 armies here. We'll send 1 here. The next we'll go to Taitu. And then that's pretty much everything cleaned up in here. So that was a good first lightning part of the war. And let's go to an intern. There we go. Just as expected, these guys are sailing out. Should be an easy fight. A pretty big army. We got to deal with a decent amount of range units, so they have some crane gunners we got to be wary of. These cannons. Let's try and deal with most of the range units first if we can.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Here we go. Let's 2 groups down.
Take the ground. To battle. We are Sigma.
And we'll try and get behind the cannons so they aren't shooting so easily. We really should deal with those crane gunners though, because those are picking us apart right now. We'll do our next nuke on that. Let's get a Spirit Leech and then also Final Transmutation on him. And then crane gunners can get the big fat nuke, and we're gonna double up on it. There you go. Crane gunners are pretty much dead.
Take position. At speed. It will be done.
That cannon got healed somehow. I'm not sure what happened there, but they're off their cannons, so I don't really care what they do now. Assuming they don't go back to the cannons. We should be good then. Let's take this kind of slow. See if we can get them to bunch up a little bit.
To battle. Take position. Raise your weapons.
Oh, actually, those crane gunners are still alive.
It will be done. Let us go. Raise your weapons. Detachments, move. It will be done. No lingering. To battle.
There we go. Crane gunner's gone. I think that's pretty much all the threats they had. So let me just speed through this, and then we'll come back
Yes, Lord.
once we're all done.
Ready for war.
Alright, we just finished, sucked him into the woods, and just blasted him.
Quick march.
Easy enough. We'll run a few people down, but that should be GG. We go another heroic victory, and we'll wipe another well, another army off the map. We're almost done with the faction though, and then we'll start pushing into the ogres. A couple people survived, but not really that much. We should be able to finish it next turn with an auto-resolve, I would imagine. Right. Pyrrhic victory if we auto-resolve, but we don't take any losses. I'm just going to do it. That's fine. We'll heal pretty quick here. So there we go. Another settlement down. Another hero dead. Alright. Dust is settled. Let's see what we got. We need to... Oh yeah, we're getting Slanesh corruption from this guy. Man, that item's annoying. So we need to move this guy over here so we can take this in one turn. There we go. We'll take Shrine of the Alchemist. These two armies will come down, plug up this gap. I might have one go over here. And then I think this army needs to go down here and start taking land. Actually, I need to think about that. But anyways, let's take Cheong. Decisive victory. No losses. We'll just get in there and occupy it. What does that put us at anyways? Puts us at 55 out of 60. We need 5 more, and we're going to take 2 more from here. So we need 3 from the central mountainous area. I don't know what it's called, but this is where all your trade routes go through when you're doing Cathay factions. And I'm going to send this guy up here. Yeah, I'll camp an army right here in ambush stance and just keep an eye in this area. Maybe we'll even go up, take the Maw Gate. We'll see. So that'll be end of turn 90. Alright, this guy finally lost taste for Dreamline. Hell yeah. He's not going to be just walking around with all that crap on him. And the Skaven are trespassing. My guess is they're trying to get to the rest of the Cathay, but we're not going to let them. We'll take this one. Post victory, auto-resolve, no loss. Oh my god. Yep, that's a lot of losses. We'll take that. Occupy. We'll let them heal for a turn or two. And then this guy should be able to get down there pretty quickly. Although, oh, that's Zhao Ming. So we might want to take him out actually with our... Yeah, with this guy. So I'll march him over here. Maybe they'll attack him, maybe they won't. Yeah, let's go ambush stance. And actually, we'll send Gelt up here. There's a lot of stuff we need to clean up. I'd be concerned about this guy actually surviving back here. So why don't we just pull him back? Yeah, let's have him keep an eye out in this area. Make sure nobody gets back into our starting territories. All right, end of turn 91. Let's finish clearing these guys out. This guy is spamming units, but they're all peasants. Let's just get in there and wipe them out real quick. Right, this one says crushing defeat. They have all peasants. I think they're putting a lot of emphasis on Zhao Ming. But we'll probably wipe him out in 2 or 3 spells. And I will say this, Zhao Ming is really tough actually. He must have a lot of spell resistance. Because I've casted, I think, 2 or 3 sets, and he's barely not even halfway actually. His army's crumbling, but he's still standing. Right, there we go. He's playing. We need to make sure he doesn't get out. Oh, he's at the edge of the map. May not be able to do anything about it. Let's go net him. Spirit Leech and all that stuff. See if we can get him. Let's get his armor down as well. And Spirit Leech should get him down here. Yeah, there he goes. He's down. So they shouldn't really have much left here, so I'm going to finish wiping these out. Actually, no, let's just end it. Yeah, because it's a siege. We're attacking them, I forgot. So, game over for everything they have on this side of the valley. I think they have 1 settlement left in the mountains, which we'll end up wiping them out there. So defeating Zhao Ming gives us item drop chance 10% and armor for the whole army of +5. It's not bad. Yeah, that wipes them out from this side. They are completely kicked out of their homelands. He's got 1 settlement left, and it's not even a good one. They're surrounded by enemies and everything. should be the end of him. We need to rush everybody through these gaps so that we can help defend and take more territory. So let's work on that.
To the provinces.
There's a pass right here.
Right.
So we'll send this guy.
What does the
Actually,
Emperor
both of these
bid?
armies we'll send over here. Maw Gate does not look defended.
I shall.
Let's get Gelt in there. Decisive victory. Auto-resolve, no losses.
You ain't boss.
And we'll take our first territory in the mountains. That took a while. I spent about 30 or 40k upgrading buildings. We've got a few buildings that are going to go to tier 5. And there's a few that we still... Yeah, we're upgrading. And then down here, this just hit tier 5. So we've got a... This is a really nice area, actually, for us to recruit from. Everything's just about maxed. And then same thing in here with the Central Valley area. What is this place called? Celestial Riverlands. It's turned into a nice spot. So I think a couple more turns and we'll wrap this thing up. Let's go ahead and turn 92. Got a guy that wants a trade agreement here. I don't have any issues with that. We're going to make 1,189 from that, actually. He's going to pick up an extra 200. So that's a pretty good trade agreement for us, I would say. And western provinces are destroyed. So Zhao Ming lost his last settlement. Looks like the Skaven captured it. So he's out. Another decisive victory for Gelt. We'll auto-resolve it. And we upgraded a bunch of our settlements to tier 5. We can produce these tier 5 units. So this thing hits for 2,000 damage. And it has a 320 range. But it has a very low rate of fire, apparently. And only 14 shots. And then we've got these tanks. These are... They're only tier 4. Actually, do we have better ones we can make? Yeah, there's one right here. No, that is that one. Huh, I thought it was tier 5. Well, either way, we want some of these, and then we probably want to get maybe one of these if we can afford it. We spent too much money. Let's build one of these first, and then we'll spam tanks next turn. We'll get a doom stack of tanks and whatever these things are. And we could boost these guys up pretty well. 15% ward save. So instead of going this line where we boost up his combat stats, we'll just go Inspiring, Mighty Forge, and there might even be another one. No, I guess that's the only one. That's fine, though. And then over here, we can do it again. Okay, that'll do for now. These Skaven look like they're about to attack, but I'm not sure. Maybe they're just roaming around this area. They're kind of grouping up like they're about to. I think we only need one more settlement, so hopefully we can just take it and be done. Yeah, these guys are asking for military access. We're not going to give it to them. I went ahead and bought the last of the items here from the Celestial College of Magic. So all of these, we own everything on the bottom row, except for this one, but I don't even know what that does. Damage per second, 10 seconds. Yeah, we'll have to get it and try it. We'll probably get it on the next turn, but after one battle. Let me quit these items real quick. There we go. That's all of them. I'm really curious to see how this one works.
By the comet.
Amulet of Refraction. So it redirects all missiles, and it's infinite, so you don't have to activate it. It just is always on. Let's end turn. We'll go fight and see what that looks like. Almost there. Somebody kept trying to take this guy's land. They wanted to pull us in to help him fight. Obviously, we're not going to do that. We need one more turn before we can reach him. It should be the final battle. Right, here we go. Last settlement. Last fight. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't want reinforcements. Let's just do it by with Gelt.
Yes, a sound plan.
It's been a good campaign. He can claim the victory and the glory. I also want to see, do they have any ranged units? Oh, man. They've got a couple here from the garrison, but not much. I'm curious to see how that works. Let's see if we can try it. It's this guy. Let me send him out by himself. Just see if we can get somebody to shoot at us. There we go. They're in range. What happens? Still takes damage. And I don't see anything going back to them.
Ready for war.
What's up with that? I don't see a passive that you have to click on.
Formation, march.
Oh, yeah, effective range. I got it. You have to be very close to them. So let's get up real close. Yeah, it's not as good as I thought it was. Let's get out before we get this guy killed. Okay, well, good to know. Yeah, I was thinking about for a future campaign, maybe taking a closer look at that, but definitely not worth getting. At least not for that aspect of the item. Maybe for something else. And I think what we'll do is just stay in a fight. It's the last battle. Let's get in there and cause some mayhem. So we still want to do... Yeah, there's Greasus on his... his little wheeled cart. Still need to destroy him, so let's make sure we get all the spells on him. Couple good AoE spells. Block of Doom.
Bestial strength. Gold rules all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast everything we can. Builders from below. Literally everything we got. And they are just falling apart. Look at that. Everybody got massacred. There's like a couple people left, but yeah, that didn't go too well for him. Alright, focus on Greasus, make sure he's dead. That bastard. There we go, he's dead. Oh, our wizard is taking a significant amount of damage. What the hell is... Oh, I see it, I see it. There's that refraction, so it did work on the trappers. That was kind of cool. Yeah, they show up as little light blue things. They still have... Oh, they have reinforcements coming in. Alright, we gotta turn around and fight these guys. Get everybody bunched up here in the middle. We got some nukes we can cast on these archers that are shooting at us. Oh, they're all dead. All right, let's take out this last lord before he gets out. And there we go, he's dead. All right, he's down. Let's end the battle, and we'll end the campaign. Let's do a quick recap. I want to take a look at all the heroes that we've got. So we've got some that are really close to level 50, almost maxed out, the whole party. Just about everybody in here, except for the Witch Hunter and Ulrika, the new lady that we got. Just about everybody else is maxed out. I think our Empire Captain's a little behind because he doesn't get that 25% XP boost that all the casters are getting. But he's still pretty high level. I think he's over 40. There we go, we occupy it. And by... Oh, nice. Defeating Greasus, you get... Yeah, increased tariff and plus 20% local province building income. That's pretty good. And that is long victory campaign achieved. So hero rank recruit plus 10 if we wanted to go continue onward after this. That would be a big help when it comes to recruiting new heroes like the Witch Hunter and some of these other ones that need a bit of help. So that might be something to consider for like a world conquest. But yeah, let's take a look at what we've got. Oh, they're so close. Level 49. A bunch of these guys are level 49, not quite 50. Gelt hit 50 a while ago. And then our Empire Captain hit level 42. So, I don't know. 10, 15 more battles, he should be there. We got a ton of really good items. We cleared out the colleges of magic, and we can do this last one too. Might as well. So we literally cleared out all the permanent single action stuff from the College of Magic. Most of these are pretty good. Some of them are not very good. And then in terms of research, I'm assuming that's what this does. Number of uses for cataclysm spells. Actually, I don't really know what that does. Ooh, it affects everybody on the map. So infinite range, and it lasts for 2 minutes. Whoa, okay, that is pretty good. It costs 20 winds of magic, but that is pretty good. But anyways, we cleared out all the Imperial colleges and the colleges of magic. So those researches are fully done. We got more than half of the trade and industry. It's where we're making, I don't know, 100, Or we're making, yeah, not 100. We're making 50k a day minus our wages. Most of our settlements in here have been fully upgraded. Even the stuff in the north. So even the stuff up here is making pretty good money. So 1180 from that, 852 from that, and 1421 from that. It's not bad. It's enough to fund one army. And then a good a good province down here. This one's making 3,400. Our original's making 3 grand. Celestial Riverlands, 4 grand. So pretty good money from all that. But yeah, that was pretty good. I was hoping to learn a few things about using magic because I didn't really get to use a whole lot with Miao Ying, the Miao Ying campaigns that I've done. She's got access to a couple of things, the lore of metal, and I can't remember. There's like 1 or 2 more. But yeah, I definitely learned a lot about casting with this one, and I've got some ideas for some challenge runs. We'll see what comes out of that, but hopefully this was fun, and hopefully you enjoyed it. I'm gonna sign out here, and we'll see you guys on the next campaign. Take care.